Starting. I like how when you start the stream, a little pop-up shows up where it says, "Good luck and have fun."
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's a gamer thing.
It's a gamer thing. I think we're live though. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to the live PC build in LA. So we're gonna not only just try to build the PC in LA today, but we're also gonna try to avoid every piece of shit on the road because there's bound to be a lot of it in this city. But we're gonna do our best. I think we're gonna start getting some coffee. Oh wait, it says we arrived. Where is this place? I think it's actually across the street. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's across the street. And the street is closed. This is perfect. This is perfect for live streaming. We actually shut down the entire corner of Los Angeles just for you guys, just for this stream. It's actually going to be pretty lit today. I am building a PC for a friend, so it's actually going to be given away to him on stream by the end of the day. He has no idea that we're going to be surprising him with a PC, so we'll actually get to see his reaction live on stream by the end of today, which is pretty cool. I really hope he doesn't see this stream, otherwise kind of ruins things, but I don't think he watches my stuff very closely, so we should be good. It might be... What the hell is this place? Might be on the other side. Well, shoot.
Yeah, bro, it's behind us.
It's behind us. Let's try one more time. I've never been to this place before. It's a pretty iconic coffee shop in LA. Seems like it has like a good energy. Oh, you know what? We need to get my backpack at your car. Let's do that first. It's a really good thing we shut these roads down, Aaron. Once again, I'm joined by my cohort, Aaron, who's running camera for us today, and also making sure that I don't get hit by cars. He will be doing a lot of things, actually. Aaron's going to be filming, also being my chauffeur, driving me around, like driving Miss Daisy, basically. And just overall ensuring that I don't die. He's kind of my caretaker, babysitter, if you will. And also, see, he's telling us to cross right here, because that guy with the leaf blower would have chopped my head off somehow. All right. I do need to get the backpack from my car, and you'll understand why in just a sec. Also, we are live, right? I want to make sure.
Yeah,
okay.
we're live as fuck.
Yeah, we're live as fuck. All right. Give me a sec. Okay. Ugh. It's a Tesla. It's a Tesla. So the reason why I have the backpack, LTT backpack, by the way, shameless plug for them, I guess. I don't know. I should be getting some royalties at this point. I do have some of the PC parts already in my bag. So I actually, bit of a short story. Let me turn this shit down. I was supposed to build a PC for MSI. They sent over a GPU and motherboard a couple months ago, but then I moved. I moved out from my small one-bedroom spot to now the house that I'm renting until my actual house gets rebuilt. And so that move really threw off a lot. It kind of pushed back my schedule. And so I didn't actually get a chance to build that PC. I was supposed to do it before CES. Didn't get around to it. I think, I'm not sure. All good. It is LA. It's kind of crazy. We didn't shut down the streets enough, Aaron. We'll have to dial that in next time. But I get to build the PC today, which is really cool. It's a high-end PC. It's a high-end build. And oh, here it is. I think it's this. Yeah. Yay, this is it. Okay, cool.
I think I just have like my regular.
All right, so we're gonna get some coffee. Some coffee. Okay, perfect. So. Could I do a small iced latte with oat milk, please? And an ice cold brew. What size? I just said?
Yeah. It's medium.
A medium cold brew. That'll do it. Kyle, Kyle. Okay. Gotta have coffee. Even though I already took a caffeine pill in the morning. No. I had a Celsius. And now I'm gonna have to hold everything. All right. Aaron has effectively become useless, which is why I now have a wrist strap for my phone. One less thing I have to carry. Thank you. This looks like Aaron's. Thanks. You want anything in your coffee? This place is pretty cool. And they don't seem to mind that we have a camera. We do have a DJI Osmo that we're shooting with, along with the IRL backpack from Unlimited IRL, powered by LiveView. So LiveView is the one, is the encoder, the transcoder that we're using to do this stream from literally anywhere. They call it, it's connected to 2 cellular modems right now, and they have a service that basically enables what they call cellular bonding, which means that the 2 cellular modems that we have right now are pooling their bandwidth together, and you can actually do up to six networks at once, which is insane, so that even if some of them are unstable, you always have a rock solid connection from pretty much anywhere. This is how we were able to do the live streams at CES 3 days in a row. I think we did 2 6-hour streams the first 2 days, and then a 7-hour stream with Paul on day 3. And it was pretty much rock solid the entire time unless we were in an elevator, which there's not much you can do about elevators. They are the bane of our existence when it comes to IRL streams. But today we won't be in any elevators, I don't think. So we should be pretty rock solid there. But yeah, we have the Osmo, which is a very nice, discreet camera. It's not like a giant mirrorless with a big lens on it. And so I think we tend to get away with a little bit more, keeping a low profile with it. But the build is going to be, like I said, fairly high-end today. Like I said, I have all my parts. What's that? Okay, Aaron wants his coffee. I do have many of the parts. Most of the parts I already have. Again, some are from MSI. And then other parts we still have to acquire and hunt down today. So it's going to be a little bit of a scavenger hunt. There's going to be just a taste of that. I'll explain more once I show you guys what's in the bag. And again, this is going to be for my friend. This build is going to be for my friend who we will be surprising on stream. He has no idea what he's about to get, so it should be pretty cool. He's been struggling with affording memory lately. This is going to help him out with that. Let me make sure that's not for Kyle, is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, just waiting for the.
Oh, you
got the cold brew?
Sorry. Oh yeah, we already got the cold brew. Yeah.
Sorry to scare you.
You guys are
Yeah,
quick.
You're good.
Thank you so much. All right, cool. Let's go. Well, we could. Oh, outside. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, the corner is good. Corner market, Aaron. Hell yeah. Okay. First coffee sip of the day. We really got to start off right. I'm generally not a coffee drinker, I'm really not. But when I have coffee, I do enjoy it. I rarely drink it. I don't know what makes a good coffee, but I just know it when I taste it, and this is very good. This is very good coffee. Aaron is a coffee connoisseur. He's a bit of probably a coffee snob. I think most people who are heavy into coffee are kind of snobbish about it. It's like wine. It's like you can't really be into wine without being snobby, without being a little pretentious. That's how coffee is. But I just know that that's good coffee. You know what I mean? You just know it when you see it. Kind of like when I ask a designer, like to make me a cool design for merch or something, and they'd go, well, what do you want? I gave them those dreaded words that every designer fears most. Make it pop. I don't know what design is good or how to make a good one. I just know a good one when I see it. So anyway, that's very good coffee, and I'm very backlit. Oh, yeah. So maybe I could do from the side a little bit. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know if this would help. Thank God I know a little bit about video production. And also, Aaron is messing with a backpack, so that's why it's kind of bouncy.
Alright, we gotta talk about it.
Alright guys, check this out. I feel like such a dork with this thing on my wrist, but I'm serious. Like it is so helpful to just have everything here. What's up, guys? A live stream, get in here. Hello everyone. Hello chat. The quality is amazing. Great, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully that translates to both the video and the audio. We've had audio issues in the past, but hopefully those are ironed out. I don't plan to get more than 10 feet away from Aaron today, so we shouldn't disconnect my mic at all. Okay, what do I start with? This is kind of exciting. So, like I said, I already have most of the parts for this build, and they're all in this backpack. So I'm going to start off with, I've kind of optimized how I've packed everything into this one bag. For starters, we have a CPU. Now, the CPU is actually mine. This was sent to me directly from AMD for testing. It's a Ryzen 9 9900X, 12 cores, 24 threads. No, it is not the fastest gaming CPU. It's not an X3D chip, but it's still current gen 9000 series, and 12 cores, 24 threads. It makes this PC much more versatile, in my opinion. Actually, that's actually objective. It will tear through some video editing, content creation, that sort of thing. But we have here a 9900X. 9900X right there. So you can still see kind of a little bit of my thermal paste. You'll have a little, my friend will have some of my leftovers, thermal paste wise. My sloppy seconds, but still a very well working chip. I think anyone would be lucky to have one of these. So we got the CPU. That already kind of sets the tone for what type of build this is going to be. You already know we're not pairing an RTX 3060 with this thing, although I hear those are all the hotness these days, and will probably be what's going to be in all of our systems within a year. Every system will just have an RTX 3060 in it with 8 gigs of VRAM, if we're lucky. Yes. Moving on. I have a 1 terabyte SSD in here, 980 Pro. This was also donated from yours truly. It's a 1 terabyte drive. It is PCIe Gen 4. Is it Gen 4? It's Gen 4. Even though the motherboard that we're using supports Gen 5, you're not going to see too much of a difference unless you're like a really, really crazy content creator doing all kinds of high-end compute. So we have a 1 terabyte 980 Pro from Samsung there. This is already, these storage drives are really rising in price more dramatically now. We saw a little bit of uplift at the tail end of last year, and now they're going up, they're inching up even further, kind of closely following suit with memory, which we do have a memory kit as well today that I'm throwing in for my friend. 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance DDR5, 6,000, right? It is 6,000. So, two 16 gigabyte sticks. These are so, I can't stress enough, this is probably a $500 kit. Can someone look this up? 32 gigs, a 2x16 gig kit of Corsair Vengeance DDR5, 6,000 speed, in white. In white, mind you. I don't know if there's a white tax for this, but correct me if I'm wrong, this is probably a $500 kit, thereabouts. I can't keep track of it anymore, but $250 per stick is absolutely insane. So my friend is a lucky duck. I wouldn't be surprised if a bird, like a seagull, just snatched one of these out of my hand right now. Obviously, a seagull that knows the value of RAM these days. So, 32 gigs of DDR5, 1 terabyte NVMe, and a 12-core, 24-thread 9000 series Ryzen CPU. How could it get better, you ask? Well, obviously all this stuff has to connect to something, and you don't want to skimp on a motherboard when you've got a bunch of high-speed devices connecting to it. So MSI sent me, I'm actually very excited. Motherboards are usually like whatever. Very excited about the board today. This is the MSI MPG X870i Edge TI Evo Wi-Fi. This just came out. You may be able to find a couple reviews on it, but it just came out, I think, in November, December. It was a little delayed, but they got me one. And it's a mini ITX board, so that also puts in perspective the type of build that we're assembling today and giving away to my friend. Let's just do a quick unboxing of the Mobo. It is also, as you might have been able to tell from the memory, it's a white build. We're doing a white PC. This video is not endorsed in any way by UPS, despite what it seems. But thank you, UPS, for providing the backdrop, complimentary backdrop of this beautiful unboxing. Just take a look at this board. Okay, it's got an 8+2+1 power phase design. So that's 8 for the V-core for the CPU, 2 for the SoC, memory and stuff, and then we've got 1 just miscellaneous. But it's a beautiful board, all white out, as well as the PCB, not just the heatsink and the DIMM slots, but the PCB is all white as well. It's got Gen 5, so full Gen 5 PCIe slot by 16 for the GPU, and then a Gen 5 slot for your M.2 SSD. It also has an additional, at least one additional slot for Gen 4 on the back. So there's an additional M.2 slot for Gen 4 in the back. This does feature PCIe lane bifurcation, so it can actually take the by 16 slot and divide that into 8 lanes for the GPU, because you're not really going to experience that much diminished performance going to 8 lanes. Maybe 1 to 2%. It's pretty meaningless. But then with those other 8 lanes from that slot, it can treat it as an independent PCIe link for the by 4 M.2 Gen 5 drive. So that's pretty cool. 2 DIMM slots, of course. It also has an expansion card on the side where you can put another M.2 slot or another M.2 drive right here. So that's pretty cool. I believe you get, 24 PCIe Gen 5 lanes on Ryzen 9000 and 7000 for that matter. 24 lanes, so you'd have up to 16 for the GPU, 4 for 4 for one SSD, 4 for another. So it's a fully loaded board. It's got Wi-Fi 7. Wi-Fi 7 and 5 gigabit LAN. 5 GB. This thing is fully loaded. This is not a cheap board. They really... Oh, I also like the fact that... where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind, Aaron. There's supposed to be a Type-C header on here.
Type-C header?
You know what the Type-C header looks like?
Like
They put on the back.
Like pins.
It's not pins. It's like a female connector. I'll find it.
Let me look.
There's supposed to be a Type-C header on here somewhere. I thought there was one.
Yeah. Okay. So I see.
It's supposed to be a Type-C header that allows for PD charging on your front panel USB-C port. But this board is like so loaded with stuff and like tons of heat sinks everywhere, especially on the M.2, that I can't really locate it right now. But you should, in theory, be able to fast charge PD-supported devices from your front panel USB-C port on your case, thanks to the header on this board. All right, I'm just gonna put it in here. I'm sure someone can look it up and find exactly where it is,
Like
but
it would look like that kind of thing.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would look like that. But that's the motherboard, which is a total beast, honestly. It's an absolute beast. I think I initially asked them for this board because I wanted to use it for a personal build, but things change. Things definitely change. Any guesses for the last part that I have? Any guesses before we take a look? I've got one more. I've got one more part for this build. That I'm going to show you right now. The UPS guy is going to be very jealous if he catches a glimpse. Come on, it's so big. It's so big. That was very anticlimactic, Kyle. You should have shown the front of the box. Generally, when you reveal something, you show the front of it. There you go. An MSI Gaming Trio RTX 5080. These are particularly in high demand at the moment because they have more than 8 gigs of VRAM. And in case you haven't heard, Hardware Unboxed did a whole video explaining how the RTX 5070 Ti is basically going under. It's virtually end of life at this point, and everything that's on the shelves as far as 5070 Ti's go is more or less all that there is. They're not going to be making any more because of the DRAM shortage. They are going to be allocating memory more towards the lower end cards like the 5060 and the 5060 Ti 8 gig model. Even the 5060 16 gig model is getting close to end of life. They're not really going to be producing many more of those for obvious reasons. And the RTX 5070 is still going to be around for now with, I think, 12 gigs of VRAM. But even those cards are going up in price exponentially. I think over the last month or two, we've seen them go from like 700s, low 700s at best, to now mid 800s, which is a crazy jump. And that's probably just going to continue. So my friend is going to be very lucky when we surprise the hell out of him later today on today's stream, once he realizes that he's got a 16 gig RTX 5080 inside of his new gaming PC. This is a beautiful card. It's white, of course. There's a black version, but this one comes in white as well. The cooling on these Trio cards is fantastic. MSI has done a really good job redesigning the fan blades. The shroud is semi-open, and it looks very nice as well. So, have you guys clocked which components I'm missing? Which components do we still need, chat? What are we missing? We got the CPU, GPU, motherboard, memory, storage. I'm sure you all know. Okay. So we're missing the power supply, a cooler for the CPU, and a case. Fortunately, ow, funny bone.
Oh my.
It's been a while since I hit that one.
Right, case, power supply, heatsink.
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
Feet of RGB lights.
You guys got it. You guys are more coordinated than I am with my arm this morning. Yes, so, yeah, case, power supply, and cooler. Get this. I have actually found a guy online who is selling all three in one package. And I should have actually texted him about this a minute ago. I'm going to text him right now and say, what time is it right now, Aaron?
It is 10:30.
10:30. Swing by. Okay. This is a guy that I just found online, random stranger online. Have no idea if he's real, if he's, you know, if this is legit, if this is a legit sale. But basically he's selling all three components that I need, and they're all a good fit for this build. So mini ITX case, SFX power supply, and just the right cooler that we need. So I'm going to see if we can get over there. I'm really hoping that he pulls through, because here's the thing, guys. If he falls through for any reason, then we're down 3 parts. And it's unlikely that I'm going to find anybody else locally today, like in the next hour, that has the 3 parts that we need in the exact spec that we want. So I'm really, this is what you don't do on a live stream, is put all your eggs in one basket, but we're essentially putting all of our eggs in one basket right now. So we'll see if this guy, and I have very few plan B options in my head if this goes south. Aaron, I can see Aaron, the beads of sweat forming on Aaron's head as he is sort of, I guess you could call yourself a producer in some ways in this role, Aaron, which means that if anything goes wrong today, it's your fault.
It's gonna be fine.
But you know what? Let's head back to the car.
Let's do it.
Fortunately, I have read receipts on, so I'll know if he's dodging us. But hopefully he doesn't.
Guy has no idea.
So yeah, it's going to be a pretty insane build. Let's go. What's that?
He has no idea you're streaming.
He has no clue. Yeah, that's true. He has no clue that, obviously I didn't tell him that we're streaming. We are going to try to document, let's go this way. I'm going to try to document the exchange, the handoff between, of money for computer hardware. As I mentioned, Aaron is very discreet with the DJI Osmo. However, in a more intimate situation where I'm literally just going to go to this guy's place, I don't even know if it's like a business or a house or what. But with him and this guy, it's going to be a lot more obvious that what we're doing, that there's a camera and we're filming. No one is going to know. He's not going to know we're live streaming necessarily, but that doesn't really matter. He might still just have Aaron shut the camera down or turn it off or whatever. I don't know. It's going to be, this is the one part of the stream that I'm most worried about, because it's the most unpredictable, since we just don't know what this guy's going to be like, what his demeanor's. It's just a random Craigslist guy. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, if he wants us to shut the camera down, I'll have Aaron just turn the camera down. Maybe we'll cut audio if he really needs us to. I want to respect his wishes and stuff, but you also want to hope that he's just cool with it.
All right.
Okay, let me put this in here. Oy. Actually, I want to do an unboxing of this. Okay, Aaron is actually rigging up the camera right now. We've been going back and forth on solutions for how to do all the car scenes for these streams, and this is revision 1.0. Okay, we initially, didn't want... So, okay, for starters, Aaron, we have a Tesla, and the nice thing about the Tesla is that, at least this one, has a large glass panoramic roof, which is not just pretty, but it also makes for easy mounting of any kind of suction cup mounts, which is what we have right now, and that's how the camera is actually being held up at the moment. It's a fairly high angle, and, you know, it's a wide angle lens on the Osmo, so it does kind of look like Aaron better not pull any fake taxi shit on me right now. It looks a little sketch, Aaron, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
No bang bus material, please.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, you sick fuck. Sorry, I should be better about language. So this is going to be fine, though, because I think once we actually have the PC built, I am going to be doing a test boot while we're driving. We're really trying to shave down time today where we can, because it's going to be, for the record, guys, this is a fully loaded day. I'm going to be streaming, Aaron and I are going to be streaming for the next 6-7 hours. Like, this train is moving, okay? We are not cutting at all the entire day. We're going to see some crazy shit. Probably. It's all unpredictable in nature. But ultimately, we're here, we're just along for the ride, and happy to bring you guys with us. So at the moment, we're going to be driving to this guy, assuming that he gets back to me.
Okay, what's his address?
Okay, I'm going to have to text you that sneakily.
Don't say it out.
Yeah, don't ask. You got to be careful not to ask me for things that you don't want me to say loud on stream, because I might just like go full Anchorman and just say it without thinking. Okay, give me a sec. Oh shit. It's the only thing is. Okay.
Just bring firearms, this guy says.
Okay. Just texted Aaron the address. So yeah, guys, this is going to be, like I said, a full stream today. It's going to be, I'll kind of just walk you through a brief outline while Aaron pulls up where we're headed next. It's going to be about, what, 30-minute drive there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to be chilling for about 30 minutes here in the car on our way to this guy. Trust me, guys, I wanted to find someone closer, but we're in the middle of LA, like LA proper, not like LA County, but we are in the freaking city. Just to get out of here is like a 25-minute, 30-minute endeavor. And so this guy lives, you know, kind of outside of that area. But after we get, fingers crossed, knock on, there's no wood in this car, Aaron. Why isn't there any wood for me to knock on? God damn it. So, assuming that we get these parts from this guy, we will then have everything we need to build the PC. And I have a destination in mind of where to build it. It's not going to be in an office or a studio or anywhere that you're used to seeing PCs built on camera. This is going to be somewhere cool, somewhere special. And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. After that, we will test. We will test the PC to make sure that it turns on. The place that we're building it's going to be kind of impossible to actually get power there and really install Windows. That's the other thing. I want to install Windows as well. Let me put my seatbelt on. Safety first! Aaron, you're supposed to protect me.
I was going to interrupt you.
Yeah, well, we could have gotten T-boned 5 seconds ago, and then your interruption would be a little late then, wouldn't it? Yeah.
An amazing content.
Would have been great for content. Views would have spiked for sure at my untimely death. So we are going to build the PC. We're not going to have power where we're building it. So right after, we're going to actually test boot it while we're driving. I have power. I have a power switch set up that I'll go over later. I'm going to test boot it while Aaron's driving us to lunch. We're going to get lunch because we got to eat. AI hasn't replaced us fully yet. We still need lunch breaks. And then we will surprise my friend with his new rig, which I don't know how he's going to react, honestly. it's hard to know. There's so many layers to it of just being surprised with such a big gift, like a high value item. And then also like the live stream element, like having a camera there in the room with you. It's one of the things that I encounter most when I do when I like do surprises for people on camera. If I'm making a video or I'm surprising a subscriber with a PC or a new setup, is that most people just freeze. Most people just don't know how to react. They're just really speechless, especially when the camera's there, right? And that's of course no fault of their own. It's objectively a weird scenario to be in. The video and get very grateful, or he wasn't really saying much. He didn't even say. They're not even there. Like their soul has left their body. They're having an existential crisis, trying to figure out what the hell is happening right now. But I will tell you, 10 out of 10 times after, like either hours after I've left their place or wherever, or a day later, they'll thank me profusely with a text or whatever. Usually a text or an email. I get this really long, very heartfelt message that's just like, something to the effect of, I'm still reeling over all of this. I can't believe this really happened. Thank you so much. This was an incredible experience. I'll cherish forever. Along those lines. And everyone I've ever gifted anything to, of substantial value has been just the nicest about it, has been so grateful. It just doesn't translate. It's not supposed to translate on camera, like in reality TV shows when they're like, oh my God, thank you. Like that's all scripted. It's more or less scripted. It's on rails, but I can't, what we do here is just, you can't really control anything. We don't try to most of the time. I think for the IRL streams, Aaron and I we've come up with a system or a philosophy for the IRL streams, which is one rail. We don't want to be fully on rails to the point where it feels, because at that point you might as well just record the video, right? Just make it a pre-recorded video. But also, if you don't have any structure, if you're just in limbo, if you just drop me somewhere in the middle of the city and say go, then it's almost like it's like an open world game. It's like someone playing Skyrim for the first time and not following the campaign. There's just an endless amount of things to do. You don't really always know where to go. You need a little bit of structure helps. So we've kind of adopted this one rail system where the day has somewhat of an outline. Like today we have an outline, right? We're building a PC. We're going to go get a part from this guy on Craigslist. We're going to find a cool place to build it, and then we're going to surprise my friend with it at the end. That's like just a loose structure for the day. But everything in between that is unplanned and unscripted and cannot be controlled, and I don't want to control it. I feel like that's what makes IRL streaming so fun, is the unpredictable nature of it. That's why I think it's hard to find just content that feels authentic these days. And it's just more fun for everyone that way, I think. Like CES was a phenomenal experience for Aaron and I. We really enjoyed streaming all 3 days in a row. It taught us a lot about the format, and also just looking back at like pre-recorded CES content. I mean, it's just all the creators that are at CES are at the top of their game. They're all incredible. Most of them are incredible creators who have been doing this a long time. Even the new guys are great at it. They have audiences for a reason. But just the format feels, for me, it's been feeling dated for a while. Just the traditional event coverage where it's like, hey, we're at the anchor booth and blah blah blah. It's like just that whole. It's very performative, I guess. It feels performative to me. This is just an opinion piece, hot take, maybe an L take, but it just wasn't. I wasn't really enjoying event coverage the way that I used to, and I was looking for something different. But and those of you who have been following me for the last few years probably could tell, right? I mean, I've been trying different things with events like CES. About 2 years ago, I did the interviews where I didn't even do any booth coverage. I just had content creators come to my hotel room and we did like hour-long podcast type interviews, and that was really cool, just getting to know the creators and getting to pick their brain about what they do and what they do best. But it wasn't booth coverage. I wasn't able to really show off any new products at CES. It was really just about the creators. But it was a signal that I've been looking for a change, right? Something different when it comes to events. And I think I might have found that with IRL streams. It just seems like a good fit. It allows me to be more myself, just let my hair down, not be so performative on camera. I'm also just not great at being on, like, doing a pre-recorded booth coverage video where, you know, because generally you guys probably get to see it if you watch the CES stream that I did with Paul on day 3. You got to see Paul in action, basically doing what we all do for the most part when covering an event, which is you go through with a brand rep, a marketing rep will walk you through all of their new products or the ones that you want to cover. They'll walk you through everything, give you the spiel, and then they fuck off, and then you go, you hit record and you regurgitate everything that they just told you about those, let's say, 12 products or whatever. And then you have to go back and get B-roll, close-ups of everything that you just talked about, and then, you know, maybe get some photos for a thumbnail, and then you move on to the next booth. I've never really mastered that. I feel like there's so much activity, there's so much stimuli at any CES booth or Computex booth, any event, that it's hard for me to just retain all that information. After a rep has told me, I'll retain like 60% of it. The other 40 just goes out the window, and I'm like sitting there with the camera like, shit, what did they say? How many megahertz does this run at? It's Paul is masterful at it. He's very humble and says that he's not. And he was like, oh yeah, because we covered LG. It was funny, during that IRL stream, Aaron was filming, he was streaming me, filming Paul record his event coverage for the LG booth. And you get to see Paul just like breeze through it. I mean, he's just such a pro. He has such a phenomenal memory and is able to just retain minute details and information and then articulate that back to the camera very fluidly. I've never been able to do that well. But when I was doing it live, and obviously you have a marketing rep, it's more conversational. It's a back and forth between me and the rep, and that can go both ways, right? Sometimes the rep it depends on who you get. Some reps are much better on camera than others, and that's no discredit to the ones that aren't. It's not their job to be on camera. It's my job to be on camera, so it's understandable. Like I don't like it when it's rough when the people in the comments are like giving a marketing rep shit for not being good on camera. It's like, that's not what they're paid to do. That's literally not their job. So you got to be a bit more understanding. I don't know, give them a little slack, cut them a little slack, because it's not their job to be a presenter on camera, to be an on-screen talent or host. But you know, when it's conversational, I feel like they loosen up a bit more, because it's a natural back and forth with me, as opposed to me sticking a camera in their face and going, tell me about this product. It's just more natural, and I think it flows, and a lot of people in chat really seem to like that type of interaction. I think it also kind of creates more of a POV perspective of what these events are like. Like, I remember when Aaron and I first walked into the convention center, we were doing an IRL stream, I think it was day 1. When we first walked into the convention center, I saw someone in chat go, holy crap, it's massive. Like it was their first time seeing it, because in a way it was kind of like their first time seeing it. Being able to see the scale of us walking in with a camera behind us live had a different feeling and a different look than a pre-positioned, you know, a pre-positioned shot that's got a backdrop and stuff, that's kind of more manufactured. And so a lot of people were saying that it felt like they were really there. Like they actually, at the end of the 6-hour stream or 7-hour stream, a lot of people were saying that that it really felt like they got to go to CES in some way, which I think is just really cool. It's a totally different thing, and you know, as long as people keep liking it and keep watching it, then at least for now, it's something that I really am enjoying doing. We'll probably do more of. Oh, hey, I got a text message from my insurance company. We made a... Okay. Great. Thanks, State Farm. I am wearing a 50,000 plus watch. I don't know if you guys are referring to the RAM chain, the RAM chain that I had. I did wear a chain necklace made of DDR5 modules at CES, and it was great seeing how many people called it out. Like, I was getting a lot of looks for sure. Everyone I walked by was like, they'd be like, do a double take. It'd be like one of those like double takes, like, what the frick is that? And then like there were definitely a handful of guys that were just like, dude, is that a RAM chain? That's sick. Which was hilarious. Like, one of the guys working the door was like, dude, hell yeah. It was very, very funny. But for those who enjoyed that bit, stay tuned for the next video that I post. Now I have to specify, is it a stream or a pre-recorded? The next pre-recorded video I'm going to post, which should be this weekend, is going to be a satirical review of the RAM chain. Sort of an overview / walkthrough of the RAM. It's going to be a silly skit video. I haven't done skits in ages. The reason being is because of YouTube's algorithm. I used to do skits all the time. Those who have watched for a long time know this. I would do like 2-3 minute sketches, which I guess now would be shorts, right? This was long before shorts were a thing. I would do these like little short videos, almost like SNL skit type stuff, and then like they would get pretty good views, and then suddenly they started getting nuked once YouTube started favoring watch time, where watch time really became a priority, and the watch time is measured based on your average audience retention of your channel, the average audience retention of your channel. So because most of my content is like 10 to 15, sometimes 20 minute long videos, anytime I would post a 3-minute sketch, it wouldn't matter if viewers watched 100% of it all the way through. The algorithm clocked that as a fail because 3 minutes of watch time was still way less than maybe like 10 minutes on a 20-minute video, right? If audience retention was at 50%, that was still graded higher. And so it really just kind of nuked my ability to really sustainably make sketch content, unless it was a longer video, which making a sketch is very time intensive, scripting and then, you know, multiple camera angles, especially for like a one-man band that I usually roll with. So it kind of nuked creativity on the platform for me anyway. But this one, the RAM chain video kind of brings that back a little bit. It's probably like an 8-minute video or something like that. It's a silly one, but pretty fun. But yeah, man, I think these streams are pretty sweet. CES was just awesome. Chat is saying that Lyle will return in a video. I don't know if that's true. Lyle in 2026. I mean, I feel like whoever suggests that is kind of like maybe my arch nemesis. If I had an arch nemesis, they'd be suggesting Lyle come back, because I think in today's climate, Lyle would probably happen fairly quickly. And I feel like until the pendulum swings back a bit more, I feel like it's been swinging back a little bit, but until it swings back in a more like safe position, I can't imagine Lyle not creating trouble. It's hard to keep Lyle out of trouble. He is a troublemaker. I mean, at his core. Can you turn the air on a little bit more, Aaron? I'm sure it's actually a normal temp. I'm just amped. I'm just amped on coffee.
Alright, do you feel it?
Mm-hmm. Perfect. We want Lyle. Yeah, you sure. I wish you.
Just give him Lyle for like 15 minutes.
Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can give him Lyle for 15 minutes. That's way too much, dude. Lyle needs to be like a bump, not good. You know, That's 15 minutes is way too much Lyle. I've made 15-minute Lyle videos before. I mean, Lyle has made 15-minute videos before, and they, I don't know who those are for, really. It's in a dark watcher. To be in a real dark life kind of has to be to watch a 15-minute Lyle video. 3-minute, 5-minute, sure. Things are fine. Things are fine at home. Anything beyond that, 10, 15 minutes of Lyle, you just take it straight to the dome. I gotta ask, like, is everything okay? Are you seeing someone? Have you heard of BetterHelp? BetterHelp is a great resource. Connect with doctors online. Switch at any time at no extra cost.
Are they paying you for that?
No, they're not paying me for that. That's an important disclaimer. Thank you, Aaron. That is not a sponsored endorsement. That is just me talking that out of my ass. Audio keeps breaking up. Let's see. Audio.
Okay, restart that. Like,
should I start the?
or the other one. Like, turn this one off. Turn the other one off.
Okay, I'm gonna cut the mic really quick. Be right back. 100% battery. It says 100% battery. How is the battery still at 100%?
Well, because it decreases in increments of 20.
Oh, you're right. I don't like how it does that.
Yeah,
It should at least do it like in 5 or 10. Audio is fine now. Yay, chat. Thank you, chat. So, man, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Aaron and I are already planning to do an IRL stream for Computex in June. In June, Aaron is on board, right, Aaron? Green light for Computex. So that'll be fun because we get to IRL stream in Taiwan, which is, I mean, Taipei is like the craziest city ever. It's the coolest city ever, I'll say that. It's not that crazy, it's just really, really cool. They have like full-blown tech districts like the Guanghua Plaza, which is like it's like a 6 or 7 story plaza with just tech on every level. I know Steve from Gamers Nexus has done content there where he's like haggling in Chinese because Steve is crazy. Steve is the man. But it's very funny to just see like this dude who looks like he's in a metal band just roll up and start speaking Mandarin. Absolutely hilarious. So a lot of it's like Taipei is just ripe with opportunity for IRL streaming. There's a lot of good public transportation. Ooh, I wonder how the stream will hold up in the MRT. Like once we go underground, Aaron, and we do the subways, then it might not.
Cell phones work down there, though.
Cell phones work down there. That's true. That's true. And by then, hopefully, we'll have an amped up setup. Right now, we only have 2 cellular modems attached to our transcoder, which is in Aaron's backpack. That's how we're live streaming this whole thing from LiveView. But we can connect more sources, more networks to that. I've seen top IRL streamers like, Speed and Kaisna, they'll actually have like a Starlink with them, like a portable Starlink, either mounted to their car or they'll bring it with them as just an additional network to connect to for a more stable stream. So we'll figure it out. We're still ironing out the details. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions on what you'd like to see for an IRL stream, event coverage wise, or even just out in the wild, because the truth is that I enjoy this format so much that I don't want to wait until another event to do it again, which I guess is why we're doing this right now. This wasn't really planned until right after CES on the drive home. Aaron and I were talking. We were both in agreement. This format freaking rocks. IRL streaming kind of kicks ass, kind of rules. And how do we do more of these? There's only two major events that I go to each year because they're heavily tech focused and have the most new products for the niche that I care about, which is PC hardware, Computex and CES. But there are a lot of other events going on, gaming events or gaming conventions, right? There's like all the different PAXs and there's Gamescom. I think there's one in Canada, obviously the big one in Germany. I don't know. I think IRL streaming makes more sense in my mind. It makes a lot more sense to go to those events to IRL stream as opposed to making pre-recorded content. I don't know why, because it's more about the experience, right? It's more about the experience than what there is to really cover there, like individual products that are going to be showcased at these events or games that are showcased. It's more about the experience of attending a certain event or convention that maybe people don't have the ability to go to, and just kind of want to see what it's like. And it just seems fun. So maybe if that's something that you guys would be down to see more of, let me know if you're enjoying these IRL streams. If you would like, how many of these IRL streams would you tune in to watch? Let's say on a monthly basis. Let's give it on a monthly basis. Do you think it makes sense to do one of these a month? 2 of these a month? I mean, weekly is possible. Weekly is possible. I could get one just normal pre-recorded video up each week, as well as an IRL stream each week. I'd be a busy boy, but I mean, it honestly sounds pretty fun. The audio issue was brief. Sup. Aaron is my camera operator and also my good friend that I've known for almost 20 years. It's way too long. Okay. This stream is pretty sus. I know, it's the high angle. Aaron, I told you this looks like a fake taxi feed.
Why don't you...
No, don't move it. It's fine. I'm just saying it does look a little sus with me just in the back seat. It looks like we're gonna arrive and I'm gonna go, oh, I'm actually short. I can't afford the fare. And you're gonna go, well, I know how you could afford the fare.
Oh
I got another payment option for you, sweet cheeks. And it's not. I don't want that kind of stream, Aaron. I told you that this was a sus angle and that we were gonna get comments on it. I told you this.
I told you that.
Chat is gonna go nuclear. Please don't go nuclear. Have JJ from ASUS answer RAM issue questions live from a list of viewers. That's exactly what we did with Shannon from Patriot. That was such a good interview. Yeah. If you guys want an incredible interview from someone who works at one of the memory companies, not the memory makers, not one of the big 3, but a memory company like Patriot, check it out. It's day 2 of CES. That 6-hour live stream. It's all subtitled and not subtitled, chaptered. There's chapters. Look at the Patriot one with Shannon. It's an incredible interview where he just really goes into depth, no holds barred, completely transparent about what's happening with the memory market. I'll let him speak on it if you want to check that out at some point. It's a really, really good interview. Probably the top interview of the entire week at CES. And then maybe like 2 mentions of like, oh yeah, by the way, we also sell memory. I think that was like 30 seconds, and then the rest of the however long 15-20 minute interview was just talking about the industry and how it's all fucked. Very good stuff. And then Aaron is also my witness. I don't know about that. That sounds a little sketch. If you have some tech things to cover, then this format is a refreshing change. That's the idea. I mean, that would be the idea.
What you're doing.
What's that?
For people tuning in, you should remind them what is going on.
Yeah. So that's a good point. If you are just getting here because we've been streaming for a minute now, we are doing a PC build today. It's in the title. Yes, we're doing a live PC build in Los Angeles. I have Aaron, my chauffeur, who's driving me around all day, but we're going to be making several pit stops along the way in order to build a high-end gaming PC. We already took a look at most of the parts while we were getting coffee about a half an hour ago, and now we're off to get the rest of the parts: case, cooler, and power supply. We're getting those from one guy. Hopefully it goes through, and then oh gosh, yes, okay, sweet, he's on board. What's our ETA, Aaron?
3 minutes.
All right. Yay. Okay. Thank God this is working out. Thank the Lord Almighty that this is working out. And hopefully we don't get robbed at gunpoint. Knock on wood. Why isn't there any wood in here? But we are going to build the PC in a very picturesque location. I'll say that. And then we're going to test it. We're going to do a quick boot test boot, install Windows, and then we are going to surprise my friend with it on stream, who has no idea. I'm just going to assume that he's not watching this right now. If he is, he probably knows who he is, and he probably knows it's for him, and that'll ruin everything. But I'm gonna roll the dice and say he's not watching this, and he's not gonna find out until we surprise him on stream with this PC. It's a mini ITX build, RTX 5080, because we need more VRAM in this world, guys. We need more VRAM. It's hard to know what to do right now. If you are in need of a GPU, if you are in need of an upgrade or something like that, what do? Because the mid-range cards are going away. The RTX 5070 Ti is effectively end of life, leaving us with only lower end options with 8 gigs, right? You've got, I shouldn't say only, but the 5060 Ti, 8 gigs of VRAM, which is proving to be inadequate as time goes on. We're starting to max out 8 gigs pretty easily, especially at 1440 and up. So if you want a little bit of future proofing, then you might be looking at, you're going to want more than 8 gigs, most likely. But where does that leave you then? If you want more than 8 gigs and 5070 Ti is dead, or about to be, then you can do the 5070, which has 12 gigs. It's not quite as affected by the DRAM shortage, but still more than the 8 gig models. So even the 5070 non-TIs, while they're not end of life yet, they have already crept up in price. We're seeing those go for $850 and upward, which is insane. And if you want to snag one of the 5070 Ti's that are end of life, I mean, I saw there's some third-party sellers. Okay, sweet, we are here. So let's go ahead and make sure that this is good. Okay.
It's just behind a shed. Pull and go back.
Is this a...
That's that house behind you.
I know, but can you park here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says no parking at any time.
No parking anytime. All right, we don't want to get booted.
We can go around.
We can go around.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll park up there.
So yeah, like I was saying, third-party sellers on Newegg, this was reported on, I forget which site, third-party sellers on Newegg are selling 5070 Ti's for like $1,400. That's double the MSRP of like $750. So things are kind of screwed right now. If you want more than 8 gigs, I guess you could go AMD. AMD is still relatively relevant. They've got the 9060 XT, which has 12 gigs, right? It's got 12 gigs. That's probably like a between $400 and $500 card. But I mean, but the walls are closing in and the options are getting slimmer by the day when it comes to GPUs. Memory is already screwed. Storage is getting there. And now we have a GPU crisis. I mean, it's all being affected. This is a terrible time to be in need of a PC build or an upgrade. We're here. We're here. All right, Aaron.
All right, well done.
If this all goes south, just run.
Okay.
And then also, can you be discreet?
No, just like hold it to my body.
Maybe camera down until.
Yes.
Is the camera? Why is the camera at me?
Oh, because I'm just saying hi. But okay.
All right, camera down. I mean, like the lens. Can you point it like further down? Because I don't want to like dox the guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point down like that.
All right, guys. So bear with us. We're trying to be respectful. The thing about IRL streaming is that I feel like it requires a heightened level of awareness, and and caution, because it is live. You can't predict things, and so you have to be sort of careful not to dox people. You don't want to reveal information that is going to put anyone in a predicament. And we're trying to do this. We're trying to do this as respectfully as we can. You know, we want to make it entertaining for you guys as possible, but also while respecting others in the process and not causing a scene for anyone. And you know, I appreciate you guys for understanding that. I'm not too worried about most of you. I think the vast majority of you are the bros. But it just takes a couple. It just takes one bad apple to want to fuck things up, and that can really suck. So, also, did I bring cash? I did bring cash. I did bring cash. Yeah. So make sure to not get.
So yeah, nothing is being captured.
Let me see if I can.
This place right here.
Yes, because you see by the door, right? You don't want to get that.
Yeah.
The number.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe
Can I just like hang out over here?
if you shoot this way, I don't think it's that. If you shoot me on this side, because there's a street sign there, which you don't want to get. But
Okay, I got you now.
all right, cool.
Can I talk?
Oh, doggo.
Oh.
All right, that's a big dog.
Okay.
Let me tell this guy I'm here.
Can I look at the dog?
What?
Can I shoot and look at the dog?
If you can do it without, yeah, just don't get that. That's a big pupper. That's a big old doggo. It's a very pretty dog. Okay. Any guesses, chat, as to what case I'm picking up right now? What case that has a built-in cooler and power supply? Built-in cooler and power supply. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good, thanks. Oh, awesome.
Yep, it's brand new. Sealed.
Beautiful. Sealed as well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. This is 180, you said?
Yes.
Okay, great. Here's 200. I don't know if you got change.
Let me check.
All right. Thank you. Aaron, look. We got it. We got it.
Wow.
We got the H1 version 2.
Nice.
It's the V2. It is the V2. So there's not going to be any combustion issues. We don't have to worry about things catching fire, because with the V1 they had that PCIe riser issue where they were using metal screws, which were conductive, highly conductive, and that was causing shorts and potential flames in some builds. This is the V2 where they ironed all of that out and actually optimized the cooling as well. This has a built-in power supply and a cooler, 140 millimeter radiator,
You want to keep walking?
AIO as well. Oh, he's just going to give me my change. Don't turn around.
I can do Zelle. I don't have cash.
You can do Zelle? Okay, no worries. Beautiful dog.
Thank you.
It's awesome.
I have more if you need more.
More hardware?
I have more of those.
Oh, you have more of those. Oh, we just need one.
Oh,
Should be good on that, yeah. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just keep the change.
are you sure?
Consider it a tip. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Have a good one. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, how much was that?
This was,
No, how much was it?
oh, 20 bucks.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
So, yeah, continue not doxing anyone, but yeah, so we have the H1 from NZXT, V2. It has a 750 watt SFX power supply built in, which should be plenty. Should be plenty for the 5080 and the 9900X. I did some calculating. It may pull around 600 watts if both parts are completely under load simultaneously. If you're stress testing both at once, you might get to 600, maybe 650 watts. 750 should be plenty. I believe it's 80 plus gold, which definitely helps with the efficiency. And then we also have a 140 millimeter AIO built into the PC. Oh, I'm so glad that worked out. I was just assuming, I didn't want to think it out loud, but say it out loud, but I was really just assuming, bracing myself for that not going well, for this to fall through. I'm so glad we got this. It's white. It's even white, so it's going to match the other parts of the build perfectly. And it's sealed. I didn't realize it was sealed in the box. This is brand freaking new. And then
All right, go ahead and put it in.
I'm going to put it in the trunk for now. Oh my God. That guy couldn't have been cooler. That was perfect. Oh yeah. I'll leave this in the back with me. All right. Back to fake taxi. What do you think, chat? What do you think of that? How you like them apples? Oh, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we're making such good time. It's 8:20. What?
Are we making too good of time?
Yeah, there is such a thing as being too early, too ahead of schedule, which is exactly what we found at CES. Was we were flying through booths, taking half as much time, because again, we didn't need to get any B-roll. We couldn't even go back and get thumbnails. Like that, again, the train's moving, so we were moving so freaking fast. We were showing up to meetings an hour and a half early. Shout out to all the brands watching who, or not, or yeah, all the brands who took us in and showed us around, even though we were really early, not on time to our meetings. Generally at CES, with pre-recorded coverage, I'm late. I'm like, 20 minutes, 30 minutes late sometimes, and that always sucks. But to be that early because of this new format is it's still not great that we're not on time, but at least we're not on time in a positive direction. That we're actually much earlier than usual. And I wish you could see more of that beautiful rooftop that Aaron has in his car.
We're gonna build here, or you want to
No.
the observatory?
Yes. Let's do it. Next stop. So do you want to try the? What are you gonna? Yeah, you figure it out. Okay.
Now turn left onto Fair Avenue.
Kyle's the reason for tipping fatigue. Dude, that was so sick. I can't believe that worked out. Okay. The neighborhood is interesting.
That would have like 1,000 people by now. And then after Griffith is
After Griff, yeah.
is the tech,
Yeah.
is the lunch spot, right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, NZXT is still around. This is the first time I've used that NZXT in quite some time. But I think given the circumstances, seatbelt. It's understandable. Totally tolerable. And I mean, that'll be hilarious. If we open it up and it's actually used and it's beat to hell, that'll be very funny. It'll be very funny if we just got sold, if that guy just sold me a destroyed H1.
Open it and look. Do you want to look?
I think we're gonna wait. I think we'll. Should we do it? Should I open it and look? I think it's. I mean, the tape looks perfectly sealed. It doesn't look like it was resealed at all. We'll find out once we're actually building.
I guess so.
Save something for later.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing that we can do about it. It's the ship is sailing.
The ship is sailing.
Saw the cameraman in the window. Even the Tesla is white. Even your car matches the build, Aaron. It's fantastic. We planned that. I told Aaron specifically years ago when he bought this car, I was like, make sure it's white. We're going to do a white build in 3 years, so it better be frickin' white. They say I'm high maintenance, but I don't know why. So yeah, that's insane. So we got that for $180. We got that for $180, which isn't bad. That's case, power supply, and cooler for $180. And that's a small form factor case and power supply, which generally demand a premium. I am not displeased with that result. Obviously, I tipped him $20. That's fine. Totally fine. Still worth it. Okay. It might be a box of bricks. I didn't consider that. There might be no case in the box. It might just be, it might just be a bunch of, beads. Maybe it's a bunch of lanyards or like dead frogs, or it could be anything. It could be a body. It could be parts of a body. We don't know. That's why this is a fun stream, because you just don't know whenever you open a box if there's a head in it. And that makes life exciting. Something to look forward to. Is my time right? Why is everyone tripping on my time?
Because it's 11:20, bro. It's not 8:20. I don't know why the fuck you said that.
Did I say 8:20?
You did.
What did I say?
It was 8:20.
I said it was 8:20?
Yes.
Dude, my mind cannot be trusted right. This is why Aaron's driving. Initially, it's funny how so many like last minute decisions we made were so crucial. And I don't mean that as a pun. That's maybe a little too soon to make a crucial joke. But initially, I was going to do all of the driving today, and Aaron was going to be sitting shotgun filming me. And then we realized last minute, like, that's actually way too crazy for me. I can barely focus. I'm trying to entertain chat. I'm trying to talk to you guys, focus on what we need to do next. God forbid you put me behind the wheel in that state. We want the stream to be interesting, but not that interesting, where I'm now on the side of the road exchanging insurance information with the guy I just rear-ended. So this was a last-minute tweak of just sticking me in the back seat where I belong, and I'm so glad we made that call just in time. Did I have a stroke? I think I stroked out. I think getting the case and the cooler, the H1 did cause me a little bit of an aneurysm, and you could probably go back in the stream after this when the VOD is up and see probably like a vessel bursting in my head, and then me saying 820. I personally think that 820 should be the new 6-7. I think we should replace the old trend. It's dead. All the unks know it. Replace it with 820. I think that's what the kids should be saying now. 820 is the new 6-7. And this is where it all started. It started right here. You guys are a part of history now. You understand that? We just made history today. We are creating the world as we're walking on it.
820.
Creating it in real time. So 820, it's going to be I'm just going to rename the stream after the fact to 820. 820, and isn't 820 like way better than 6-7? I don't know. I think it's superior in almost every way. Tell Kyle and Aaron I said hi. What up, dude? It's Pinto. What up, Pinto?
Oh, it's Pinto.
My man. What's up, dude? How did you even find this? I didn't even tweet this out.
Put it on my story.
What's up, dude? Freaking hell. 420 is old school, bro. 420 will always be the shit, but we gotta reinvent the wheel. I'm the guy who made it 820, and I think that's probably what they'll print on my gravestone when I'm gone. Creator of 820, and there will be 820 flowers adorning my grave. So this is pretty good, man. I think we're okay. It is 11:26.
Yes.
It's 11:26, 11:25, and that 11:25. We are ahead of schedule, Aaron. We're not supposed to build the PC till 1. We're going to be building it around 12:30 is my guess. Puts us just ahead of schedule, but not too far ahead. The great thing about today, is that we don't have any... That was the only thing that really could trip us up. That was the scene that I was most worried about, was that interaction with that guy, if he was going to fall through or not, because we had to have an arranged meeting, right? He could have been gone, out of the house, or just flaked. But now everything is kind of just up to us on our own schedule. Aaron and I are not committed to any other obligations time-wise. There's no more time sensitivity. The only thing that we're time sensitive to today is the sun, because the sun needs to be out. We need to finish the stream while the sun is still shining. We can't do it after the sun goes down. You'll see why, but we need the sunlight. But we're still ahead of schedule, so I have no issue. I'm not concerned with that. I think we're going to be good. We're solid. Gucci, as the kids say. Now we need to reinvent Gucci. What's a good replacement for Gucci? We are Givenchy. Is it Givenchy? 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 All right, I'll stop trying to be cool to my fellow kids. We do have a bit of an interesting dilemma coming up, which is getting to the place we're going to build this thing. Because now we have a large-ish case that we need to carry along with all the PC parts. I could see that potentially being tricky. I do have a tote, a carrying bag. I could probably put the case in there. I'll probably have to take the case out of the box, put it in a tote, and then have my backpack full of other parts, GPU, motherboard, and then we'll just have to haul everything to this destination where we're building the PC. It's an outdoor destination. I think Aaron kind of semi-leaked it earlier, but I'm not sure if you guys caught it. I must eat and stay hydrated. So far, we did have a breakfast. Aaron picked up breakfast burritos this morning, and then now I have this coffee. But you're right, I should have brought some water. I think this has water in it. Coffee is basically just water. It's fine. We can always stop and get something too. Tesla boot build. Yes, we will be. Like I said, we will be doing a test boot of the PC. Once it's built, we're going to be coming back in the car, and while Aaron's driving us to get lunch, I will be doing a test boot because I actually have a power setup. Isn't it weird that there's no power outlet in most of the Teslas? Like an AC outlet? There should be at least one, I would think.
There is. Well, you gotta convert it.
Well, okay, you got to convert it, but there should just be a native 3-prong plug. I know that you have like a cigarette outlet, cigarette lighter type plug back there, but there should just be a freaking outlet. I mean, with a battery the size of this car, you think there'd be one outlet. I know the Cybertruck has it, but I don't know, they should be putting those on all of them. IMO, just my hot take for the day. Where's the beer? So drinking beer in a car in California is illegal, and we would probably get at least Aaron arrested, which we don't want to do, because that would be traumatic for Aaron, but more importantly traumatic for me, because this is my live stream, and what the hell would I do without a camera operator? It would be a complete disaster. Probably the worst day of my life if Aaron got arrested. So we can't have that happen. There's too much at stake here. Vodka is mostly water too. Okay, tomato.
Life, you had like 2 fucking crazy ass things that happened already.
2 crazy things that happened. What was the other crazy thing?
You've had a divorce. You've had a house burned down.
Yes. Let's remind chat of my tragic existence. I had a divorce. My house burned down. Great things come in trios, right?
So I better not get arrested.
Like this would be the last cherry on the slot machine. 777. All right, we're waiting for the other foot to drop of what's going to be my third act of tragedy. My life is a Shakespearean tragedy playing out in front of the world for all of you to see. Free entertainment, as I call it, because I'm not charging for any of this. Also, I didn't even check. Oh, okay. So chat is popping up. We do have chat. The chat box. You can see I've added some things. I've added some things to the stream. I've added the chat box in the top left corner, and I've also added stream alerts so that if anyone becomes a member, an alert will pop up, or it should if I set it up properly. And any super chats that are donated will also pop up with a really cool GIF animation that I brought back after many years of not using. And I don't know where they're going really. I'm just doing it and just kind of seeing how things land. But in the meantime, none of these IRL streams are sponsored. I'm not attaching any kind of brand partnerships to any of them. I want them to be free of any kind of brand obligations or commitments. So you won't see any in-house ads. There's no logos on any of these, apart from CES, because we needed sponsors to cover the trip. But for all the IRL streams, at least for the time being, that are not event-based, just IRL streams like this, they will not have any brand obligations or sponsorships tied to them. So, this is essentially all self-funded. if and you know, IRL streams are not. So far, I've learned that they're not. If you want to do it right, you can go as cheap as you want. You can do them for free, basically. But if you want to do them right, they can be costly. For one, just the subscription service for the technology that we're using to for the cellular bonding of pooling the two cellular modems together. That's a monthly subscription fee. That's like hundreds of dollars per month, and then all of the gear that's required to boot that up. Plus, Aaron is a professional camera operator. He is not just some guy that I hired off of Fiverr. He works in the film industry. He has been for how many, 10 plus years? 10 years. He's been working in film in Hollywood for 10 years. I'm very, very lucky, very fortunate to have him be my camera op for these streams. A, because he's my friend, and B, because he's just such a pro at what he does, and the camera work that he does is so clean. But, you know, professional work doesn't come cheap. And basically, Aaron is only going to get paid today with what donations roll into Super Chat. He's learning this on the spot. But basically, Aaron, your day's salary today is tied to all the Super Chats that will be arriving in the next 5 or so hours. So if you guys appreciate Aaron, you like to see more of him on future streams, you get to decide his salary for the day with any Super Chats that might roll in. We do appreciate it. Again, I want to keep doing these as long as possible, but they do they are costly. So and we're not sponsored by anyone at the moment. So anything you guys can spare is highly appreciated. And then we also have let's see, by the end of the stream, there is going to be a surprise. So there isn't just a surprise for my friend who we're gifting this PC to, but there's also going to be a surprise for you guys as well that I'm holding close to my chest for now, but that will be revealed in time. So yeah, you're not going to want to miss that. You're definitely not going to want to miss that. Just saying that. Is that the drunk Aaron from before?
What?
What is context, please?
What drunk?
What drunk Aaron are you talking about? Please extrapolate, because I'm very curious what you mean by that.
Do they know your channel from way back in the day?
Oh, maybe if they caught an old video of you, like a really old video of you. If it's the one I'm thinking, then yes, it is the drunk Aaron you're thinking of. Same Aaron. Film industry, in quotes, film industry? No. He works in Hollywood, not Chatsworth. Okay, there's a difference. He's not...
Ministry in quotes.
He's not that cool. The irony of low bitrate on this channel. Yeah, people, whenever we'd hit low bitrate during CES, people in chat would call it an 8-Bitwit stream, which I thought was as amusing as it was hurtful. 8-Bitwit. We got through it, though. We got through it. Video in and out. Oh, okay, so we may have disconnected for a minute. We're back, baby. We're back. Yeah, baby. Color your hair pink again? Absolutely not. That was a mistake. No one wants to see that. I was going through a midlife crisis. Okay, every guy gets a pass for a midlife crisis. You get like one card, you get to use it. It's like a one shot. It's like a get out of jail free card where no one really judges you for all the crazy shit that you're doing because you're having a midlife crisis. You get one pass, and that was my one pass, was coloring my hair pink. And then everyone just said, okay, we're taking your pass away. Now you've used it up. Now everything else is fair game. You can make fun of me for anything else, any other dumb, stupid things that I do. Don't get me wrong, there will be plenty to choose from moving forward, but I get that one for free.
Wow, I forgot.
I get that one for free. That's a freebie. Thank you very much for the Super Chat donations. First, Hylian, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Aaron appreciates that. Aaron's salary has now increased from $0 to $10 for the day. Sorry, Aaron, actually $30 now, thanks to a $20 dono from Captain Skaw. Both of you get a beer when you're done driving. Well, you heard it there. That's probably going to be, in LA, that's $20 right there. So we'll deduct that from your salary, Aaron. You're still getting a fair wage of $10 for the day, and that's just so far. We have another $5 dono from the Adam Project. Thank you, 007, Bang Bus, Fake Taxi, 820, let's go. That might be the top comment of the day, the top Super Chat comment of the day. Let's see if anyone can top that. It's going to be, that's a tough one. That's a real tough one. Adam, you set the bar real high. And you also set Aaron's new salary to $15 for the day. So, yes, absolutely. Mine was a motorcycle. Dude, imagine that. Dude, we should do... Holy shit. Aaron, do you think we could do an IRL stream on a motorcycle? Or like one of those, like the... What do they call it? Where there's like a cockpit on the side? The tricycle things where like, yeah.
With the sidecar.
Yeah, well, like a sidecar. Like a sidecar, maybe I would have to be driving that. No, I would totally destroy it myself. If there was like a three-man sidecar where someone's driving, you're filming, and I'm sitting, that would be kind of cool.
Wow.
We could probably do a three-man motorcycle somehow. And I'm just like clinging to someone's back.
That sounds crazy.
Maybe I'm just like koalaing you.
What?
No, okay.
Why not just a convertible?
We'll flesh that out. We could do a convertible. It's maybe not quite as cool as a sidecar, but a sidecar would be sick, dude. Rolling around in a freaking sidecar with a little motor.
Dude, out on the highway, it would be so loud.
Out on the highway, it would be very loud. Yeah, it would be. It would be. We'd have to, you're in film. You're a pro. You figure it out. Figure out the audio. We could do, any ideas for what you guys would want to see for an IRL stream that's not event-based? It's just like kind of out in the world like this. We were thinking of maybe doing one where we hit all of the iconic places in GTA, because GTA 5, anyway, is based off of Los Angeles, right? Los Santos is basically a carbon copy of LA, somewhat within reason. So you've got places like Venice Beach, which is Vespucci Beach, I think, in GTA, and then you've got the Santa Monica Pier. You have the Getty or the Observatory. You have all these iconic spots where we could do an IRL stream hitting each of those. But I still kind of want to integrate tech into them somehow, which is I think what I love about today's stream is that I feel like it's a nice blend of tech, computer hardware, building a sick ass PC, but also getting out there, getting out of the office, getting out of a studio, and just interacting with the world. Even though it's been pretty mild so far, we're about to take it up a notch in terms of just being out in public and kind of getting our hands dirty. So I think this strikes a nice balance. If you guys have any more ideas for IRL streams you'd like to see, please let us know. Even if it requires a bit of travel, we're not opposed to it. If this is something that we're going to try to do multiple times a month, then we have to temper expectations, right? A lot of these things take planning if you want it done right. So we have to bear that in mind. We can't travel too far, and we still don't have sponsors on this yet. So budget is limited. But you guys always have great ideas, so feel free to share. Also, if you're watching this after the stream on the VOD, please leave a comment. I will be reading all of them. What's up, Crafty? Crafty is in chat, everyone. Welcome, Crafty. Crafty is our good friend and moderator of the stream, and he will be making sure that you're all in your best behavior and hopefully not getting sick this time. That was pretty rough. He was modding for us for CES, then he got a real bad stomach bug and was just out of order for like days. So I hope you're feeling better now, Crafty. Thanks for being here. Make sure everyone's playing nice in chat. No one's no one's killing each other off. Y'all. Oh, yep. Someone spotted you, Aaron. Someone said bachelor party. Aaron's bachelor party. Yes, there is a video on the channel. There's a video on the channel. It's from like, how long was that? 8 years ago? 7, 8 years ago, where when I was really I was in my vlogging phase, where I vlogged Aaron's bachelor party in San Diego. And so there is footage in there of Aaron and all of us, me and our friends, of just being rowdy boys. And you can see for yourselves. I don't even know what I called that video, something Aaron's bachelor party or whatever. But yes, that is the same Aaron that is before you now. That is eerily scary enough. That is the same Aaron that is responsible for my life at this very moment, driving me across LA. Is the one that's fairly inebriated in that video. So as long as we don't combine driving and inebriation, we should be good. I trust Aaron with my life. Go to a LAN party. A LAN party would be really cool. PDX LAN, perhaps? I don't know. Is PDX still? Or I could go to like a whale LAN, like an LTT whale LAN. I think Linus invited me to one of the last ones late last year, but I couldn't make it. That would be really fun to do an IRL stream there. And then also just do like little random bits and, hang out with those guys. The whole LTT crew is pretty cool. Good guys. Paul, did Paul have to replace his card? I don't know. I don't know if he actually did. I'm sure he'll do an update on that if he hasn't yet. Where we're going to get the parts for the build. So we already have all the parts. We already have all of the parts that we need for the build. We were just missing case, cooler, and power supply, but we just got that in one shot from the guy we just met up on OfferUp, actually, who sold us an NZXT H1 V2 that has all three of those components together as one, which means that this build should go pretty quick because half of it's already pre-installed. So we're almost at the destination. The parking here is probably going to be ass, so we may actually have to park somewhere further away and then shuttle to the destination. We will figure it out. Aaron will figure it out. He's on it. Aaron's on it. Thank you very much, Aaron. Whale Land. Okay, there's one in February. There's a Whale Land in February. Is it? retransmit?
No. Yeah, I think that whole area was no.
All right.
Yeah, because it was just bad. I mean, you said you had a signal. We could try it again. You wanna try
I had no. Well, my phone had signal, but I never saw the stream come back. It hasn't come back since we lost it. We're still down.
it? Yeah.
So yeah, let's get the fuck out.
I don't want to do
All right. We will pivot. Shit. That would have been a good spot. Damn. Okay, it looks like we're back. Start.
Start on what?
Do I need to hit start again? Oh, no, we're back.
Yeah.
Back. Okay.
Should be
Shit. So, guys, we were trying to go to Griffith Observatory right now. The plan was to build the PC on the front lawn, the giant, like, picnic lawn area right in front of the observatory, with the observatory in the backdrop, as a backdrop, and it would have been sick. But apparently, there's no signal. There's no signal up there. It's a dead zone, which we did not account for. Because it's outside on top of a freaking hill. Why wouldn't it? Why would it be a dead zone? I don't know if that's by design. If they nuke cellular service up there intentionally, or
Can we do it by the Greek Theater?
or what? Well, what do you mean by the Greek Theater?
Park's not around here, just right here.
Is it like?
That's fine.
If there's a good spot, if you think there's a good spot, I'm not familiar with this
Do
particular.
you want me to try one more time? Go up there and find like a different parking spot the rest of the way? Because I fear that once we lose and we're on foot,
Uh-huh.
it's going to take way longer to reestablish.
Right. Okay, we can pivot. Why don't we pivot and then where should we build this?
Hollywood Boulevard, like on top of that fucking Dolby Theater thing, like I said.
You want to go there?
'Cause you don't need power there. I just have to find
True.
parking space.
Guys, where in LA would you want me to... Where should we go? Where should we build a PC right now? I'm not going to do it at Starbucks.
No.
We're raspberry jammed. That is correct.
Okay, we're ahead of schedule, so this is part of the...
We are ahead of schedule, which is great. It's only 8:20. Just kidding. And then we basically need to pivot. We need to find a different spot. It would have been perfect, man. Griffith Observatory. I planned it all out. So this is the part of IRL streaming that can be tough, is when something doesn't go accordingly, or you hit a dead spot, a dead zone that was part of your plan. And I guess I was so falsely confident that it would be
Live view should know too.
that the connection signal would be strong there.
But it was not.
But shit, I guess it's a learning experience for sure. A very teachable moment, just because it seems like there won't be any interference or signal issues doesn't mean shit. So at the moment, Aaron is escorting us to a backup location, which I'm hoping won't cause any issues. I feel more confident about this spot that we're going to next. It's not quite as picturesque as Griffith, but at this point, it's going to look better than a lost connection screen, and those are really the options that we have.
Can we just build back at Alfred?
What's that?
Like back at Alfred because it was closed. They had the closed street, that little just that little corner. Is that too crazy?
There's nowhere to. Oh, you mean like the outside?
Yeah.
I want to go somewhere a little different.
Okay.
Yeah, switch it up.
Okay.
Take advantage of the format.
Yeah.
we could just like sneak into one of these giant mansions' front yards and build it by their pool.
Wow, they would love that.
I think they would. They'd probably appreciate it. They'd be flattered. They'd be flattered, like, wow, these losers trespassed on my property just to do a live stream.
They're not even.
This is the validation I needed. These two ass hats. This is very pretty drive here.
I mean, yeah, it's just you can't see it with this camera.
Right.
Like, you want to point it out. I mean, it doesn't. It's just green.
It's just green. It's just lush. It's just rich people being able to afford a gardener on every house, so everything's well kept.
I feel like I want to try again.
You want to?
Kind of. What's up? This is just the same, different path.
Is this different? You try it. Y'all. We are going to try this one more time. We're going to try to, because if this works, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. But we're going to try it one more time. We're going to go to the observatory. You guys have been awesome. If, whenever we lose signal, thank you for your patience and understanding while we figure this out. I really hope that we can get up here without, and actually maintain a signal. I think it's possible that we just lose just immediately drove back down the hill, panicking, trying to get the stream back on. But if we give it a little bit of extra time, we're gonna double check, we're gonna double confirm whether we get signal Yeah.
We have to scout.
Yeah, gotta scout connectivity. Or just, I'll buy more networks.
No, I mean there's no networks.
Oh, yeah, that's
we have
true.
everything. We have, between all three of us, T-Mobile, Verizon,
Yeah,
and
true.
AT&T,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and nothing is good up there.
Make a U-turn.
How's it looking now? The
Back into the thousands, yeah. We're good now. Check now.
Now make a U-turn and stay on Vermont Island Road.
Come on, baby. Back? Someone's saying back. Sweet, okay. I'm not seeing that we're back, but you guys are saying we're back. That's good enough for me. So yeah, we tried again. Obviously, that didn't work. It's just completely dead up there. We thought maybe glimmer of hope. Nothing. So we're gonna pivot. We're gonna go to the next spot that we have in mind, which Aaron was talking about earlier. I think this is gonna be our best shot. We tried to get close again, and it's just not happening. So it's all good. We're still ahead of time, ahead of schedule. Don't hit those people. And then, yeah, plan A was for Aaron, plan B is for Bitwit. Yes, I am the plan B. No one's pregnant. That's not wrong. Plan B, different plan B. All right. Ugh. Dodger Stadium parking lot. Dodger Stadium parking lot?
Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's pretty close.
Is that a good spot?
It is up. Yeah.
It is up.
Yeah.
We could try that.
Yeah. It's definitely it's a better option than what we're doing.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Dodger Stadium. It's like, oh shit, that's kind of far. 60 minutes away. I mean, Hollywood is better, right?
Hollywood would be, because the place we're going after is right
Yeah,
there.
Let's just stick to where I was going.
Okay, so maybe not. It's not close to our nation after that, so just keep time. We're gonna go somewhere else.
500 feet, turn left onto Cascades Boulevard.
How's the audio? Is audio sounding okay? Chat? Video looks all right. Is there a cup holder back here?
Yeah, it's in the middle.
In the middle. Welcome to my Tesla review. Can I be like the Bentley girl? Tesla.
Oh, the ASMR.
Bentley. All right, maybe I'm not as good at that. It actually does, contrary to popular belief, that does take a lot of skill. Props to the Bentley girl. Okay, I do not have my blade, but that's probably good since we're in a bouncy car. The car is very bouncy. This Tesla is very bouncy. It's comfortable.
Cut that open.
Yeah, that's okay. I've got fingers. I've got nails.
Keys.
Because I think it'll be best if I already have some of the parts unboxed. Actually, all the parts unboxed. And I can just... It'll save us time during the build. Unboxing all the parts is like half the time.
Yeah, do an unboxing while we're driving.
I'm doing it. I'm on it, Aaron.
This is the first ever unboxing on the road.
Is this the world's first live GPU unboxing from a car?
Yes.
It might be. Has anyone unboxed a GPU live from a car? Actually, they probably have, but probably from their phone. Probably haven't live streamed from an Osmo that's mounted to the ceiling of the car.
Extra headroom.
The headroom. Oh God. Jesus. Is that?
Dude,
So
anyone from
bumpy.
my world watching this will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Crazy.
Dude, this is insane. Yeah, this is definitely the craziest thing we've done.
Just a little
This might be the craziest thing we've done, is try to build a PC in the urban streets of LA. We have not stepped in any poop yet, I will say. I'm pretty impressed by that. Our efforts to not step in human feces on the streets of LA, that's an effort that should not go unnoticed. And neither should this beautiful gaming trio from MSI. Look at that bad boy. Let me get the freaking plastic off of here. So much plastico. Can we cool it with the do we really need... Was this a request? Did gamers complain? What gamer complained so much that there wasn't enough freaking plastic on their new GPU where every board partner and their mom had to coat every freaking inch and crevice with plastic wrap? Did we just become so obsessed with the idea of plastic peels? What is happening? What are you doing? This is just a normal day of driving in LA. It's just pure chaos all the time. Okay. Dust defenders. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Ow! What the
Yeah, it's just like shitty roads.
Yeah, this is where all of our tax dollars are going in LA. Definitely not to fixing any of the potholes. Not fixing any of the roads. This is crazy. It went from fake taxi to crazy taxi. Very quickly. Aaron's doing a great job driving. It's just, it's really hard to...
It would be cool if we could see the roof.
The roof, right now we're focused on the GPU.
I'm just kidding.
The roof can wait.
I know. I'm just kidding.
What is this? Is this...
It's because no one can see how crazy it is driving in LA.
Yeah. We can. We'll focus on that in a sec.
The car yelling at me.
Why is he yelling?
Because I'm too close to this asshole.
Oh, okay. Aaron's car yells at him when he fucks up, which is pretty funny. It's like having a mom in your front seat. Which, it sounds like a nightmare, but it keeps you safe, just like moms do. So we got the GPU here. It does have a partial flow-through design. So the right side of the back plate, front side of the back plate is ventilated. So that means this fan at the end can actually pass air directly through the heatsink and out the top, which can then be redistributed with the airflow in your case. We have a triple fan design. It's hard to see where the RGB lights up on here, but you've got a couple strips on either side of this fan. I believe it also lights up on the front. And then there is a silent and a gaming switch. So you've got two different BIOSes on the GPU, whether you want to go for acoustics or performance. I usually just keep it on the gaming switch, the gaming BIOS, because these cards are quiet enough, in my opinion. I'm not like too picky with my sound because I'm usually wearing headphones anyway if I'm gaming. And then it's an SFX rated card. It's a NVIDIA SFX certified, or SFF certified, I believe, because it's only 2.5 slots. It looks like a 2.5 slot card. It's very thin. For an RTX 5080, it is extremely thin, which makes it perfect for the build we're going to put it in today. The case, the NZX TH1. And it does have the 16-pin PCIe Gen 5 power connector in the middle of the card, which I don't think the H1 has. The H1 doesn't have a Gen 5 plug on it, so we'll just have to use the adapter that came included. Hopefully came included with the GPU, otherwise we have no way to power it. And yes, it did come with a 3-way PCIe 8-pin to 16-pin Gen 5 adapter. I really want to make sure that I don't forget.
God.
Damn, dude. The pothole, that pothole was like, it like almost swallowed us whole. That pothole was like the size of a really large pizza. Oh shit. Fucking camera. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking deal with this. The city sucks. I wonder how many people just fly here from all over the world and they're like, what the hell is this shithole, dude? We paid money for this? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine. Ooh. Didn't anticipate driving in LA to be this rough on stream. Obviously, it's a lot different when you're just a passenger that's not trying to stream versus having a camera. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. And then Also balancing my head being cut off.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tighten it. Okay.
We're taking a lot of twists and turns here.
But we're getting into Hollywood proper.
So much prawn. There is no prawn. There will be no prawn on this channel. It's false. It's an allegation. False allegations, categorically false. We will sue you for libel and slander. That's a promise. The roof is on fire. It practically is. But we have the GPU out. It is now out. I'm gonna secure it in the bag. Ugh. And then maybe I should take the motherboard out as well. Actually, the motherboard can stay in the box. It's not too big. Not too big or bulky.
I'm gonna have to start looking for parking nearby.
Okay.
It's kind of like a short walk.
This will be the hardest part of this trip is finding parking anywhere. Parking on the streets. If it's a paid lot that makes sense there, then just do it. I'll cover it. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Okay. Empty box. Toss aside. Whew. Man. Oh. Bro, it's actually kind of a workout to do anything like physical back here while you're driving, because I'm constantly counterbalancing every turn that you make.
Yeah.
And so like it's like an ab workout. Like my abs are sore right now because I'm trying not to fall over. I'm trying to.
Great to walk all of this.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice walking around here. This is a cool area.
I'm gonna park over here.
So we're in Hollywood right now. Do I look tired? I feel like I look tired because I'm wiped out. So we are in Hollywood. How can I look the most tired? We're in Hollywood. You know, I ran this idea by Aaron, but he shot it down, which was do an IRL stream on Hollywood, in Hollywood, like along the stars, you know, where there's like a ton of homeless. It's like basically like kind of like basically Skid Row. And then have a bunch of people meet up on stream, kind of like stream snipe, and then whoever can bring me the most needles that they can find off the ground, the most fentanyl needles, I'm going to give each of you a bucket, and then you're going to go run around Hollywood Boulevard, whatever, Sunset, and whoever brings me back the bucket with the most fentanyl needles they found off the ground wins a new gaming PC or something to that effect. And Aaron shot the video idea down, which I think he just didn't really think about it first. You need to let it marinate, Aaron. It's got to let the idea really think about it, and then you'll probably see the light. Eventually, you'll go, actually, that's a great idea, Kyle. I don't see how that could go wrong in the slightest. I really don't see anything wrong with that, and it's actually kind of genius because it highlights all the prominent features of LA while involving the community in a fun and safe way. So I think it's still on the Pinterest board. We'll put a pin in it for now, and we'll circle back to it.
Valet parking? Can we just park right here? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we're gonna park here. How much is it?
Is this public parking as well for valet?
Where you guys going?
We're just gonna walk around
You come back up
and then come back.
before?
Come back before. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
$14 right here.
$14, yeah.
Okay.
$14
Does he have change?
Do you have change for 100?
What is this guy saying?
Back it up.
Hey, take it one spot. You need one right here.
Okay, got you. Okay. Thank you.
All right. We got parking.
Now turn left onto North Maccabi Road.
It's $14 for.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll consider it a tip. Everyone gets tipped today. Everyone we meet gets a tip. $14 for parking. It's pretty standard, honestly, for this area. Anywhere this touristy in LA. Pretty standard. Okay, so I now have.
We're gonna walk all the way to there, which is not terribly far.
I now have all the PC parts in my bag, and then I've got the other ones I got the NZXT H1 behind me, so I gotta actually put that in the bag. Aaron's paying the guy right now. He's better bring me back my change, Aaron. Bring me my change! Ugh. Ooh, can this... How versatile. I'm just making a mess in Aaron's car. It's okay. He'll forgive me. What? Does this seat just fold down?
What are you talking about?
This
Yeah,
one?
there's that. What did you do? What are you trying to do?
I just fold it down so I can bring the case over.
Oh.
Oh, actually, if you're grabbing that, just grab the camera now and we'll do it outside. Yeah.
It's because this one maybe is.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just
Yeah, what was
oh, it's two of them.
Why was it not working?
Haha. I thought it was just one of them. Okay. That plus. Good. Okay. I'm gonna need to cut this before we come back.
Yeah.
He doesn't have change now? What? What do you mean?
Like he only has 5s, but he doesn't have break a fucking 100.
Fuck. Seriously?
Yeah. It's okay. It's very easy. We will do that.
All right.
Do you have a 5 or something?
I don't. I just have.
You
I just
shouldn't
have.
hit that guy then.
Yeah, I know.
You were trying to be nice.
Well,
Now look what happened.
I know. Does he take Zelle or Venmo? Ugh. I think Aaron's getting change right now. It sounds like he's got change. You good? Okay. All right. Aaron's gonna go get change. It's not an insignificant amount of change. I gave the guy 100 and we need like 86 bucks back. So that is what we can use for more RAM in the future. It's at least good for what, 4 gigs? Okay. Cool. Oh yes, Aaron, look at this.
Alright, we're good.
Aaron, look.
Wow.
Aaron,
That looks pretty.
we did not get ripped off, it looks like.
Okay, good.
This is brand new sealed, still got laminate on the glass panel. Looks like it's in great shape. I don't see any dents, no scuffs. This is a brand new case, so
Nice.
we are good to go. And it looks like the AIO's in there, power supply,
Good.
and the accessories. So
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and put this in now. We'll see it soon. I'm just gonna put this in a bag.
carry stuff.
One of the challenges for the stream was how do we walk around the city with all the parts of a gaming PC without looking like psychos? Because I'm not just gonna, like, you know, throw a PC case over my shoulder in broad daylight. It just looks insane. So I think what we're gonna do is line this. This is great. This is excellent. Line the inside of this large tote bag, courtesy of Mel. Thank you, Mel. Aha. Haha. And then look at these tech tips, guys. You're getting more than you bargained for in the stream. And then we lower this case. Look at how beautiful. Perfect. Almost. Satisfying. That way it doesn't rip the bag and fall right through and land on the ground and ruin my day. And now we have a very large Panera bag.
Okay, so once it's all built, that thing's gonna be heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I'll probably carry it with 2 hands at that point.
And then we have to carry it all the way back here.
It will be heavy. Or you can come pick me up or whatever. Oh yeah. Actually, I can carry it. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
I've done worse, dude.
have not not thought it totally through.
I've done way worse. Yeah, well, you know, it's like you can't account for everything. You just can't account for everything. There's just too much shit that goes wrong. And that's one thing that Aaron and I realized doing the CES streams is that you don't realize how many things go wrong every minute of every day. Thank you. You don't realize things are going wrong in your life constantly. And you don't really realize it until you're doing an IRL stream where you have some semblance of a plan. But that's okay. I think the more you're accepting of that, that is shit, and it's a 50-50 roll as to whether it's human or not.
Don't step on it.
We are going to really try to avoid stepping in shit. That's another one of those things that one of the million things that could go wrong very soon. So stay frosty, Aaron. There's a lot of matter on the sidewalk right now, so in general, just that looks strange. Hope he was okay. Hope everything's all right.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, this is a wild place to live for sure. It's not for everyone. I don't even know if it's for me really, but it's where I live right now, and I got to make do with it. Got to roll with it. There's definitely pros and cons. There's pros and cons.
All right, let's cross the street.
Okay.
Ready?
Crossing. Looking both ways. And you know where we're going, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
All right. So this next destination is a plan B. Please bear that in mind. It's a plan B. Aaron has thoughtfully chosen it for us. He says it's going to be a decent place, and I trust him on that. But we'll see how it goes when we get there. I'm just excited to actually build this thing. I think it's going to be... What's that?
Too heavy?
No, it's not too heavy.
Okay.
It's going to be all right. It is going to be a lot heavier once it's built. You're right, obviously. But I think at that point I can just throw it over my shoulder. It's really not that bad.
Okay. If you need, I can pull.
Or if anything, we can always Uber to our parking spot if we need to. Worst case scenario, if it's like an actual brick. I don't think it will be. So yeah, this is Hollywood. This is where people spend their family vacations and thousands of dollars to come here to beautiful LA.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the city.
Mel's Drive-In. Hey,
Let's drive it.
there it is. She's an entrepreneur. This is where the stars are, right? Like stars on the ground?
Yeah.
The Walk of Fame, right?
You'll see it all, dude.
The Walk of Fame. It's a really bizarre setting for a PC build.
We're gonna go on top of the building theater.
Okay.
I used to have that
All right. So, take a look at that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 ad. COD Blop 7. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised to see such a large ad in the middle of Hollywood for Call of Duty.
Crazy.
That's kind of crazy. Right next to a Borderlands ad? What the hell's going on? Why are there so many gaming ads?
Gaming's making a big comeback.
I guess gaming's kind of a multi-billion-dollar industry, isn't it?
Well, they're also doing a lot of adaptations now.
A lot of adaptations in film. Right, there was the Borderlands movie, which I heard was terrible, but
There's gonna be.
there might be a Call of Duty one. So,
It was.
okay.
Yeah, let's cross.
The nice thing about here,
We're gonna go diagonally.
the nice thing about being here right now is that it's filled with tourists. The place is filled with tourists, which means a lot of other people are holding cameras as well, which means that Aaron and I kind of just blend right in, and we're not really attracting too much attention. That's been one of the other challenges for me doing IRL streams, guys, is that I am naturally an introvert. I'm not used to just being out and about, talking in public, like this. It's not really my thing, but when I'm in more densely populated areas like this, it makes it a little bit easier as opposed to talking in like a restaurant or something. Vlogging in a library can be kind of rough for me.
On the floor, kind of. I mean, the stores are a little more prominent on the other.
What's chat saying? Something's exploding.
It's exploding.
No, they're just making astute observations about our beautiful city, Aaron. About our beautiful city. Build a PC on the subway would be crazy, although, oh my god, that's a loud car. We would probably lose signal. We would definitely lose signal on a subway. We haven't really ironed that out yet. We would need to get... Do you think LA Metro would let us put a Starlink on top of one of their cars? If we just put a Starlink on top of an Amtrak. Also look at all the famous people on the ground, Aaron. There's Mario Lanza. They probably only care about this one.
This one right here.
That one's a pretty cool one.
Move your bag.
I think all the other ones are kind of mid compared to Mr. Breathtaking. That's Spider-Man. Spider-Man. All right. All right. What's also really funny is that Aaron and I have lived here our whole lives, and yet we probably look more touristy than anyone here who's actually traveling here, who's visiting, because I mean, look at this setup. I look like I just went shopping for 5 hours, and that like I have like a Czechoslovakian accent, Russian at the very least. The Hard Rock Cafe.
One sec, bro. Oh, I found it. Okay.
You found it? Okay. It is. Hollywood is a lot less glamorous than you would expect because, I mean, it's the city of, it's the town of lies. Like Hollywood is famous for making shit look like gold. It's literally, that's why they call it movie magic. But when you actually get here, you see everything behind the curtain and you go, actually, it's not all glitz and glamour. It's actually just basic and boring, like everything else. But they're really good at like polishing a turd. Like that's what they do best, is they can really polish up a turd and turn it into a multi-billion-dollar industry or a multi-million money-making blockbuster hit for the summer. Really good at that. I love the workout. The pre-build workout is appreciated. Okay, cool. All right, let's build this thing.
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's very nice.
Stairs, shit.
Nice little view up here.
Man.
Oh, God. Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Yeah, like right in front of Jimmy Kimmel Live.
That's kind of sick. Do you think this is the best spot?
Somewhere around here.
What do you think?
Whatever you want to do.
All right, that's a contender. You're right.
Years later.
You're not wrong.
Still nobody here. Yeah.
Wow. Kind of a nice little hidden gem. I like this. I like this table. Which way do you want to shoot? That way or that way?
Probably towards that side. Across the street. I don't know. Maybe.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, by the tan in the background.
Could shoot here. Maybe a little bit of shade. How about right here, Aaron? Wait, if you're here shooting this way, if you're here,
Block all
the green.
shit. No, the stoop doors on the bars.
Oh, I see.
Whatever, that's fine. People know where it
But then direct sunlight. The sunlight is concerning.
That's good.
Okay. Here. We made it. I'm just slightly winded. And I'm not even the cameraman. Aaron's putting me to shame right now.
Not really. You've been holding a lot of stuff.
You're right, Aaron. The case it is not weightless, I will say that. LTT screwdriver. I swear I'm not sponsored by LTT in any way. This is not an official endorsement. They just gave me a lot of crap, so I'm using it, and it's good crap. It's very good crap. I enjoy all their crap. I do. I will personally vouch for it. It's good stuff. Hey, come on. What the? This is being very silly. It is hot as hell. That's why I was like, I don't want to be in direct sunlight. I will roast. I will officially roast. Is the tracking on or not? Okay. Okay. Push pins. It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
It's a thing of beauty, Aaron.
I mean, this is pretty good. Decent shot.
All right, I will have to chat. I'm gonna have to remove you from my wrist. You've been very well behaved on my wrist this entire stream, and I do appreciate it. But I'm gonna have to take you off. I'm gonna have to take you off for a minute.
Okay, take a piss.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yep, right there.
Go for it. The moment we've been waiting for.
Hold on, I need
The moment we've been waiting for. The build. Look at how cute. They put a 90 millimeter. There's a 90 millimeter fan right here at the top of the case that's exhausting air because it's a vertical case. It has a very small footprint, but it's kind of built like a skyscraper. So it's got that vertical design that has all the hot air going straight up and exhausting it mostly outside of that 90 millimeter fan. It's pre-installed, ready to go. Let's go ahead and slide cover up off of the frame. Let's actually remove this first. Haha. Haha. Chat, I'm gonna put you right here, baby. Put you right here. Stay there, chat. Be good, chat. Live streaming again. All right, so now we're gonna take out this box, a very large box. Haha. Lift here. Ah. Built-in fan controller. I dig it. I dig it. Yes. And then please connect to power all the fans. Power on the fans, the fan controller. Okay, so what we need to do is just sort of disassemble this entire case so that we can actually get started putting stuff into it.
Are you thirsty? You want some water or something?
Water would be great.
Okay.
Ah, look at that. Beautiful. For the record, guys, I have not built in this exact case before. I built in the, I think I did a build in the H1V1. Fortunately, did not encounter any of the fire hazard issues that one sustained. But there is a slight redesign for the V2. And it's been so long since I even built inside of the V1. To have our box of accessories for the cooler. Great. Power cable. Don't need that right now. Screws. Very useful. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is take out this. Oh, wait. We've got foam. There's some foam. It's always interesting how they pack these things, which I definitely appreciate it. I don't know how many times I've gotten a more budget case But we don't realize is that like a budget case means, thank you. A budget case generally means budget packaging as well. So generally, there's a higher chance of it coming dinged or scratched. The H1 is more of a premium chassis for what it is. Chassis slash cooler power supply combo. So the packaging is really well done, and it's in perfect condition. I just need to figure out how to get that out. The foam. Oh, I see. They really packed the hell out of this. Okay. I'm gonna break the foam. No, we're good, man. We are good. More foam. So, first things first, I think we have to install the motherboard, which means we have to prep the motherboard. I wonder if you can actually get a close-up on this, Aaron, while I'm building, just so they can see some of the more highlighted parts of the build. I'm going to install the CPU first with my little baggie of PC parts, highly coveted PC parts. So we're going to go ahead and open up the socket, gently place our 9900X in there. Make sure it's right side up, notches are lined up. It's pretty good. And do the lever down. Easy enough. And then let's see how this M.2 heatsink works. Is this a lever? Oh, wow. So they have like an easy DIY kind of feature here. You just press that button, it's completely toolless. And this very fat M.2 heatsink pops right off. You definitely want to make sure to remove the plastic wrap on the thermal pad if you want the maximum performance. Kind of important. And then our 1 terabyte 980 Pro from Samsung. Also completely toolless. Beautiful. That looks properly seated. This is a really fat heatsink for this. Look at that. That's crazy. It's freaking fat. Go right in here. Aha! That feels good. That feels really good. And then before I install the memory, I actually kind of want to get the CPU. Oh, actually, no, I can't get the CPU cooler on first. I have to do the memory first because the way that this is oriented. So we're going to do our first stick of $300 RAM. There's $250 to $300 right there, and then another few $100s of DDR5. Just like that. Okay, the one thing I forgot, Aaron. She had a heart attack because I just realized I forgot to bring thermal paste. Fortunately, it's pre-applied on the cooler. I knew I was going to forget something. I wasn't sure what it was. That would have really been a tough one. That would have been a tough one. I would have had to tell my friend, here's a PC, but don't turn it on yet. I owe you thermal paste. But we're good. We're good. Pre-applied. It's perfectly fine. Thank God we have that. We're going to go ahead and... So right now the Intel bracket is pre-installed. We have to remove that and take it off to replace it with the AM4 bracket. Someone say RAM isn't in. Oh, you're right. The RAM isn't in.
Wow.
Thank you, chat. Look at that.
Nice.
Beautiful, dude. Chat's the real goat, dude. Dude, that was some 820 shit right there. Holy crap. Chat's the real MVP. You guys rule. Aaron, you're fired. You clearly should have caught that. Any mistakes I make, your fault. So I guess all super chats go to me. Isn't that nice? It's fine by me. All right, so what's going on here? I do want to check the manual because I always get this wrong. If it goes, which way the bracket goes. I'm just going to double check it. Better safe than sorry. Oh, adapter. And it is kind of nice that with the H1, you just have one manual for case and CPU cooler install. Less documentation is always appreciated. I know it's a small thing, but it does make a difference for me. Okay, so it looks like it's facing away. All right, so the screws are up. Facing away. Okay, let's give it a shot, Aaron. Let's try it. So I'm gonna remove, once again, I'm removing the Intel bracket. A bit of favoritism, I think, that the Intel bracket is always pre-installed. I mean, it also is a sign of the times. You don't see that nearly as much with modern cases or modern coolers. They don't really pre-install the Intel bracket like they used to. It just used to be such a given that most people were using Intel, but that has clearly changed. Come a long way since then. So now that's on there, what we do have to do is make room for the motherboard. There's no way in hell that we can install the motherboard as is because there's just not enough clearance. So what I'm gonna do is, I believe the case opens up a little bit more than what you see currently, and that'll give us some more access, easier access, yeah, to the motherboard area. Like this. I go down here. Remove screws pointed by arrows and lift to open. Check for cable and tube clearance when closing. Do not force shut. Okay, NZXT has had their fair share of L's. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not excusing any of that for them. But they do a lot of things right in their defense. Like having these little notes. I mean, I'm an experienced builder. But as most of you know, especially with small form factor cases, mini ITX cases, they're not nearly, they're all very uniquely designed, where even if you're a seasoned builder, you still got to read the manual most of the time, vast majority of the time. But to have these little printed notes in the case is just a very thoughtful touch. It's very thoughtful to the builder that you don't really typically see with a lot of brands. Can't think of many other case makers that do this. But like right now, when I'm doing a live stream and I'm trying to focus on a million things, I really do get a lot of benefit out of these little hints. So that's gonna go up just like that. You can kind of see it's really a smart design, the H1, you know? I feel like the epic fail that was the V1 of this case really kind of stole a lot of its thunder, but the V2 really made a comeback and just kind of helped accentuate all of the great things about this chassis. So the fact that the cooler is completely integrated, it's obviously a very unique design. It's the tubes, because it's like, you know, it is somewhat proprietary. You could use it in a different build, but maybe not compatible with most cases, or with a lot of cases like a standard 140 AIO. But the trade-off is that it's purpose-built for this case, so like the tube length is exactly tailored to fit this style case, this particular case, which means no kinking. No kinking, you're not going to have any issues with coolant flowing through or anything like that. So there are some great benefits. And then we have our motherboard. This does use a riser cable. It is a Gen 4 cable. Again, can someone in chat remind me when this case came out? Was it, what, 3-4 years ago? Maybe 5 years ago? It's hard to remember. Time just keeps flying by so fast, but this is a Gen 4 cable, and I'm not sure, actually, I should probably go in the other way. That makes more sense. Aha! So we're gonna fit that in. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's on. It is on like Donkey Dong. We're going to screw in the motherboard. Tupac is the GOAT. You're talking about the Diddy documentary? Shit was cray cray. The GPU is an RTX 5080 from MSI. It's their gaming trio, RTX 5080, with 16 gigs of VRAM. No big deal. Look at that. Doesn't quite want to. Screwdriver doesn't quite want to fit. There we go. Do it loosely for a sec. Just get it slightly threaded before, I like to just get them all threaded, get all the screws threaded, whether it's a motherboard or fans or anything really. I kind of just get them all loosely threaded and aligned before I tighten them. It just helps getting them all aligned in the holes easier. Makes that process a lot easier. So now I can make them tight. You know, just snug. You don't want to over tighten. The number of motherboard standoffs I have stripped in my early days is, well, it's quite embarrassing. Until I eventually learned I don't need to. You know, this thing doesn't have to survive, you know, a roller coaster or a trip to space. It's gonna sit on my desk, and I'd rather just not keep stripping things. So I guess while we're here, we can just go ahead and plug in our PCIe Gen 4 riser cable into the motherboard. Now that it's securely fastened to the case, that went in nice and easy. Beautiful. And then we have, of course, our cooler. Before I do that, I might actually try to plug this in. 24-pin ATX. You know what's great is that there aren't many. Oh, actually, hold on. Get these front panel connectors out of the way first. I'm gonna have some foresight here. I'm thinking ahead, guys. Thinking ahead. I'm gonna plug in the 24-pin ATX. Yeah! Oh, that's firm. It's very firm. Okay, now I feel pretty confident that we can plug in, or sorry, mount the AIO. What does this say? Position tubes outwards before closing. Aha. Good tip. Thanks, NZXT. All right. This is going to be pretty easy. Should be. So we're going to do one on there. Yeah. I overlooked. I decided against bringing like a build mat because it was just going to be bulky, I thought. But it would have been handy right here because this table that we're on is actually slatted, so screws can easily fall through them. Not a huge deal, but it's one of those fun things about building in the wild, away from home. So that goes there. That goes there. Oh shit. That is totally upside down. My bad. I'm sure chat caught that before I did, long before I did. Did you see that, chat? Did you see my mistake? I looked at the manual and still got it wrong. The bracket, the AM4 bracket, should be the other way. I totally misinterpreted that. Haha. That should be better. Also, I need I think in the future I'll hire someone for IRL streams just to wipe the sweat off my forehead, because I kid you not, I feel like I sweat enough where one of these days it's just, like I'm just gonna be standing over a PC while it's on and a drop of sweat is gonna short the whole build. And don't get me wrong, that'll make for a great thumbnail. Very, very clickbait worthy, but I'd rather not. Rather not damage thousands of dollars of hardware because I'm a sweaty pig. All right, that looks pretty good. This is another thing that I want to tighten with a screwdriver, but not go overboard with. You can be a bit less forgiving here.
I love how close I can get.
What's that?
I love these shots, man.
Are the shots looking good? How's Aaron doing, chat? How's his camera work?
It's pretty great.
Am I getting my money's worth? His salary is almost up to 30 bucks, I heard. I'm sure the shots are looking great. Aaron's doing fantastic. Okay, so for being an older case, we still do have front panel USB, and I still don't know where the front oh wait, no. Where the front panel USB is on this thing. It's not on that side.
Can chat help? No, I don't think. I mean, you would obviously see it.
I feel like I'm blind. I feel like I'm blind or something because it should be.
I feel like.
Oh, maybe it's on the daughter board. I bet you it might be. If it's on the little companion PCB, I bet it is, Aaron. That's why I wasn't seeing the USB 3 either. I wasn't finding a USB 3 header, and that one should very much be visible because it's a fatty.
Yeah,
It's a fatty. I was right. I was so right. It's great being right, even though it took me 5 business days to figure out. Better late than never. So, generally on a mini ITX board or smaller form factor boards, particularly on the high end, vendors like to cram a lot of features onto what's a very limited amount of real estate on a mini ITX PCB, which is why sometimes they'll include a PCB like this that is an add-on, generally a slot that's located near the memory DIMMs, memory DIMM slots. You can see, I don't know if you can see that, Aaron, but there's a slot right here that goes into.
Yeah.
It's right here. See that, chat?
Yeah.
Right there. So we're going to slot this card in, but before we do, we really want to connect our front panel USB to it, because once we're connected, once that's in there, it's going to be tough. So that went in pretty easy. And then this is keyed. I believe this is the right way. Haha! That felt really good. That felt really good, Aaron. And for the record, there's like I said earlier, there's an M.2 slot on here as well. So there's actually 1, 2, 3 M.2. You can connect up to 3 M.2 SSDs to this mini ITX board, which is really sick. Really, really sick. And then we have front panel audio. I will convince my friend to not use front panel audio because generally it's more prone to electrostatic interference than the rear panel is straight from the motherboard. But it's more of a convenience factor if you actually need it. I'm just undoing this cable here because it's not giving me, there wasn't enough slack to reach all the way, oops, sorry, over here. Oh, this is front panel, sorry. That works too. Front panel, thank God the front panel is just a single connector, that it's a joint connector instead of having to do all those individually. Takes the load off of my shoulders. That's looking real good. It's looking real good, Aaron. Then do we have a USB 2.0 HD audio. So this is another one that I have to undo some of these cables.
On this side.
Yeah. Yeah, so that one's pretty far away. So I'll have to, and in a build like this where, you know, there's not many of them, but in builds where the CPU, cooler, power supply are pre-installed, generally what's going to take the most amount of time for a build like that is cable management and front panel connectors, which is just oh so fun and rewarding. I also hope that the music that we're listening to out here in this courtyard is not going to get picked up and flag us for copyright takedown. That would suck. Just constantly talk over it. Okay, so there's, oh, okay, I see. There is, I was wondering where the USB 2.0 header was on this board. Everything's so hidden. It's amazing how they're able to hide anything on such a small board, but I keep finding connectors that I thought I didn't see before. So like USB 2 for the pump header. It's actually right in between the M.2 heatsink and the expansion, the riser cable. So it's right there. You see it? That white USB that header. So that's for our USB 2 for our pump, the AIO, and it's a little tricky to get in there, but I think I got it. Nimble. Okay. And then USB 3. So I'm wondering, gosh, do I still not know where the USB 3.0 header is? I thought it was on that daughter board, but it's not. There's only so many places it could be. Unless that USB-C header connects both of them. Let me double check the manual. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure that. Oh wait, it'd be the wrong manual. Do they even include? They don't even include. Oh, they do have manuals. No, that's different. It's European Union. Quick install. Let's see if it's in the quick install guide. They don't have USB 3.0. I think it's just that one connector. It's just the 3.1. 3.1's Type C.
Like a C cable, female.
Yeah, it's not here.
You need like a female C cable.
Let's see. Chat, any thoughts? The manual.
Oh, they want to see the manual, my bad.
You can see the manual, but there's really nothing specific. You can take a look at the manual. It's probably this side storage is where the closest you would get. You can look on the back side, but I don't think there will be much. I feel like I'm going to double check the accessories in the motherboard one more time. Ah, I got it. Figured it out, Aaron. This was not in the quick start.
There we go.
There's an adapter
Yeah, that looks like
for USB-C. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. This is, like I said, this is a insane board. This motherboard's crazy, and it's completely loaded to the brim. So before I install this, because this is really going to take up a lot of space, I kind of want to get situated with our 8-pin EPS connector for the motherboard, for the CPU. So that probably involve lifting here. And then getting out our power supply cables. So remember the GPU, this is a sandwich style case, which means the GPU is going to be on the other side, hence why we have a riser cable. And we already have PCIe cables here. We have 3 of them, which is great. And then we just need, where's the other CPU cable. It's hiding. It's being elusive and very sneaky. Not seeing something right? No, this is all PCIe. PCIe and am I blind again? Let me double check one more time. There is no extra cable. Am I tripping, chat?
PCIe? Is that what you're looking
No, I'm looking for the 8-pin EPS. These are all PCIe. There's 3 8-pin PCIe. There should be an 8-pin CPU. Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. It's already pre-routed. Dude. Okay. This is too optimized. Like who does that? Who already has the 8-pin cable pre-routed for you in a mini ITX build, no less?
I can't even see it.
It's right here. So you can see they already zip tied it. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was thinking it was bunched up with everything else. This is next level thoughtfulness from NZXT. Almost too thoughtful, to the point where.
It's so hard to see.
Is it hard?
Yeah, it was just your hands are.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
And then this looks like it's the. Let's do CPU fan here. Okay. CPU fan. Let me just double check to see where this is actually going. Okay, so that's the pump. All right, so this is in fact the 40mm fan, I believe. Just want to double check. Looks like it. Okay. All right. Rear fan, CPU fan. Okay. Now we can finally plug in what I believe, knock on wood, finally we have wood. What I believe is our final front panel connector, the USB 3. And then figuring out the best way to plug that in. It's going to be very tight. Very, very tight. Feel free to make your jokes, chat. It's a very tight fit. But that is looking good, actually. It's looking real nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of cable management, just a little bit, to cinch this down. I don't want this running into the fan, the radiator fan. Once we close this up. Perfect. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is a gaming PC for a dear friend of mine who we will be surprising on stream in just like an hour or two here, a couple hours. He has no idea what's coming. It should be pretty fun. Okay. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we can close this up, this top part. Are we all connected? We might be all connected. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Last looks.
Just need some thermal lube.
We do not need any thermal lube, Aaron.
That's what he said.
Don't get excited. Chat, behave.
Thermal lube.
That's not until the after party. You guys need to calm down. Oh, I gotta make sure that the switch is on.
Yes.
The power supply switch. Which, there is no switch. This is a custom unit, of course, from NZXT, and it doesn't look like they've included a power switch on it.
Acid kicked in. What is it?
So I think we're good there.
This is extreme.
Okay.
Oh, you're not fucking live. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this.
Oh, are we? Did we lose connection?
No, it's just
Give me a sec here.
distorted color.
Connect to power.
No, but I resetted it, so
Oh, we hit LSD mode for a minute.
yeah.
Sorry for LSD mode, guys. It's I wish I could say it's a feature, but it's just something that happens when bitrate gets a little wonky. Aaron's gotten pretty good at fixing it quickly. We just kind of reset the transcoder, and bada bing, bada boom. I love the fact that they put a fangirl on this fan. Are they actually getting anything that I'm?
All right, it's back, and it's all good.
Okay. All right. Then I will keep on talking. I will keep on blabbing, Aaron.
Okay, you're good.
I will keep blabbing until you tell me not to. So that's what I do. That's what I get paid to do. Blab. Professional blabber.
Yeah, again, no idea what causes that. That was
What?
really random because we have.
Whoa.
It was solid. There's the transmission is solid. Everything's solid.
Whoa, this is crazy. I don't know if you can see this. Are you distracted, or can you get this real quick? So because NZXT, of course, was not accounting for modern 2026 boards, so this daughter board, it barely clears. So the our front panel USB cable, which is right here, I don't know if you can see this, Aaron, but look at how close we get to clearing.
Wow.
That
It kind
is-
of touches it.
it does touch it. It does touch it, but not. It doesn't look like it's touching it enough to be a problem. But a millimeter or two off.
It's touching the USB-C.
The USB-C?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it is barely clearing this. It is compatible, but man, it is close. That's closer than I would like. It's a little scary, but it's perfectly fine. Everything's fine.
This person said he forgot the thermal paste, so maybe we should fix it.
Thermal paste is pre-applied, so it's pre-applied on the cooler itself. We're good there. Had it not been pre-applied, I would have been in trouble because I did not. That's the one thing I forgot to bring was thermal paste. It didn't even occur to me, which is insane. I can't believe I forgot it. But fortunately, NZXT saved my ass by having it pre-applied on their cooler. That was just pure luck. There are, because just because you buy a cooler or a case that comes with the cooler pre-applied thermal paste is not guaranteed. It's a feature that doesn't cost a lot of money, but it costs the brand a little bit of money to add that on there. Plus, there's a lot of enthusiasts, understandably, who want to add their own thermal paste, so a lot of manufacturers don't even bother pre-applying it on their copper plates. I'm very glad that it was applied here, because I don't know, I would have had to like run, and I don't even know what we would do. We're like 2 hours away from Micro Center right now with LA traffic. It would have been kind of nightmarish. But I think we're good here. This is looking good.
Start your audio. Someone's saying that there's a little, very slight video delay.
Very slight video delay.
Is he referring? I don't know.
Do you want me to reset the mic?
No, you're good.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it is possible that there might be a slight audio desync, a slight audio sync issue with these DJI mics. They're not, even the Osmo isn't really rated to work with the live streaming gear that we're using, the transcoder. The guys at Unlimited IRL who and LiveView didn't even realize that this was possible, that we'd be able to stream with an Osmo. But Aaron and I figured out a way to do it with an HDMI converter that allows us to stream with this camera. So here's the big boy. We got the GPU. I'm going to put this on somewhat of a soft surface. We are going to unscrew these thumb screws. This is a really nice PC. I don't want that to go unnoticed or underappreciated, how nice of a PC this is, especially in 2026, when even getting more than 8 gigs of RAM on any component seems like a challenge, an uphill battle for most. This is 32 gigs of DDR5 plus 16 gigs of GDDR7. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, don't tell me. Is this too long? Chat. Don't tell me this is too long. Hold on, chat. Is this not gonna fit? Don't tell me this isn't gonna fit. There's no way. There's no way. Aaron, look at, we're so close. It's like a couple millimeters off. Hold on. Wait a second. Can I go in from this angle? We're so close, dude. But it's not gonna fit with the shroud, with the current shroud.
Pull something off.
This is a really crazy idea, but and I'm only thinking of it to cover my ass and fix my mistake for not checking this ahead of time. But if just part, like the end of the shroud, like the last inch or so of the shroud was removable so that it just was bare heatsink, if you really needed that extra couple millimeters to fit it into a tight space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to decase it.
That's okay. Who cares about the case?
Woo! All right.
You don't need that.
I'm sorry, MSI. I'm sorry. I should have cleared that first. I guess it also goes to show how much fatter GPUs have gotten in just a few years. I mean, prior to this, you know, when the H1 first came out, it was like you could fit a ton, like virtually any high-end GPU on the market would fit it pretty easily. And now even a SFF certified GPU is too long. It's too long for it. So, no problem. We do have an assortment of bits, thanks to LTT and this brilliantly designed screwdriver. This is not an official endorsement. Guys, I apologize. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't check this sooner. I just assumed. I really just, this is completely my bad. I assumed that it would fit. I really thought it would. I thought I wouldn't even have to check. But course, it's the one thing that I don't check that bites me in the ass, and that hurts. I'll admit that hurts a lot. It will be interesting to see if it's still. I hope it fits once this is off, because I don't just have. It's not just the heatsink in there, obviously. There are the heat pipes, the nickel-plated copper heat pipes that protrude out from the end of the heatsink of that fin array. That might pose some clearance issues.
Wow, this person's like, LA PC Fix is literally across the street if you need something.
Really?
Wow, I didn't even
There's a PC repair shop across the street in case we get desperate, which is may happen on this stream actually. That's good to know though. It's good to know. It's always good when you got fellow nerds nearby.
What do you mean by that?
You never know when you're going to be in a tech bind.
They're completely wrong.
They're completely wrong. Well,
No, it's called. Sorry, they're not wrong. It's called LA PC Fixers. So they're around. They are pretty close by.
okay, we got the shroud, the backplate off. Actually, this is kind of a crazy shot. You can see that, I don't know if this is in frame, but they're using a small PCB. This looks like the Founders Edition PCB. Actually, it's not the Founders Edition because you can tell by the Gen 5 connector is horizontal. It's parallel with the PCB. The FE is vertical, but it's still adopting the same size PCB, it looks like. Just that shorty right there. This obviously allows for the pass-through design that we were showing off earlier. So you can see here the heatsink ends a lot sooner than the shroud, but then you have the heat pipes that are actually protruding quite a bit from the heatsink. It's really a toss-up as to whether or not this card will fit once the shroud's off. I really hope it does, but
that shaved some millimeters off, so it should.
yeah,
It's just the two.
yeah.
We're like, well, that looks nice. Yeah. That's right.
Okay, I'm getting really nervous. I'm like, what do we do if it doesn't fit?
You have to go buy a new card.
I have to go buy a new card and just figure out what to do with this one. Chat, everyone in chat, moment of truth. Is it going to fit or not? Yay or nay? What do you guys think? What is the verdict? Oh shit. Wait, we actually can't remove it. Because this, well, technically I could put that back on. Shit.
Like if this whole thing came off.
Shit. We need this bracket though.
And this plastic.
Because we can't remove this part of the shroud without removing this, because this bolts to the shroud itself.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The shroud's structural.
And this part is required to
You only
mount
want
it.
to take this piece, this
We
part
we
off.
just need a saw. If we can get a Dremel and just saw that end off. But this is not gonna fly because there's nothing to. Okay.
Is this shroud?
Let's try to figure this out.
Be in two pieces. Is this shroud? They wouldn't be two pieces. Oh yeah, you can't because you gotta take this piece.
Wait a second. We'll figure this out.
This person, yeah, 4 pieces.
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
This person's like, it's over.
It is not over.
Home Depot drive.
It is not over, bro. Hold on. I also don't know why this is not fitting in.
Just snap it off.
Just snap it off? Hold on. Before I put the expansion plate back on, let's just see what this looks like. Aaron, you want to take a look at this? So this is the fans as well. Unfortunately, this frame is attached to the fans. We can't remove the fans. So we really, no, not F the fans. We need the fans, Aaron. We need the fans, otherwise GPU gonna go bye-bye. It's gonna overheat real fast. Basically useless at that point. So what we could do...
Snap it off.
Dude.
Just break off this one section here. Like
I don't want to break it. I'm so...
You have to saw it off.
I'm so torn. This is like, it's like sawing your arm off. It's like, there's like 127 hours when the guy has to like saw his arm off to live. I don't want to cut my arm off. Or even the arm of this GPU.
It's not really an arm.
Okay, I know it's not really an arm, Aaron.
It's just a little bit.
It's a metaphor.
Case.
But then also you have, okay, there's wiring here, but that's just for the RGB.
Light.
That's just some cosmetic. So, but then we have the fan. We would literally just need to saw it. Do you think it would, here's a question, chat. Here's a question. Let's see how much this even matters. If...
Can you pull off any of the metal things? Take off the front thing?
The front thing.
Like this?
This.
Just take that off.
I mean, I think that's part of the frame.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't want to do that. If I could cut it out, but then it would be sticking out still. Let's see.
This is gonna be a custom job. Very, very custom.
I do believe that, oh wait, shit. Let me get this back on. I do think that it'll fit if we're able to saw that end part off. We would really just...
We gotta call the PC guys. LA PC Fix.
PC Fix.
I don't know if this is something in their wheelhouse.
I think we can, I think we might need to Dremel it or something, Aaron.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, we'd go to the hardware store. This is what we would do, chat. We would go to the hardware store.
Home Depot's down the street.
We would buy, there's a Home Depot down the street. We'd get a Dremel, like a cheap one, just to cut off the end of the shroud. We leave the back plate off, and in theory, it should fit. But I'm gonna double check.
But that back plate, because the fan, you need the back plate on because of the fans.
Correct.
So you can't.
Wait, you don't need the back plate on.
Oh, for
The fans will still run,
Oh, okay.
because they're still wired up and everything. See, they're connected from here. The fans are wired from the main PCB
Okay.
of the GPU, and then they just go straight.
see.
They're wired up in the shroud. So
How much is a Dremel?
we could probably get one for like 30, 40 bucks.
Wow, we should totally do
It's not that bad.
this. Modifying the GPU. Dremel the case, not the card. That's what someone said.
If I Dremel the case,
And this other person's like, I vote the case, not the GPU.
I could Dremel the case. If I did that, chat. Let me put this back together somewhat first.
Like, can you just like bend this outward enough to make it work? No, you can't.
I can't bend it, but I could Dremel it. I could Dremel it.
Piece, right?
I could.
Yeah, that probably would be preferable than messing around with the card.
And then we may have to go to my place.
The GPU bracket. Go to your place for what?
Well, because once I have the Dremel, I would also prefer to, if you Dremel it, so here's the thing. If we would Dremel the case, chat, we'd need to Dremel it like this. It'd have to be a rectangular cutout like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, once you get these lines, these are simple, but how do you get this line clean? I guess you could just go straight into it. It's not like I'm using a jigsaw. So technically I wouldn't need, at first I thought I would need a drill, like drill 2 holes to make it clean, but we could just Dremel here, here, and then cut that out. And then I would need a nail file to shave it down so that it's not sharp, which isn't terrible. But I just want to make sure that this would even fit.
Oh, it's okay. We're right on schedule now. It's 1:30.
So if this is right here,
All right.
we would need to cut it pretty far in. We need to cut it all the way to here, pretty much. We need to cut all the way to, see where this line is? We would need to Dremel here all the way to that line, which isn't bad. I mean, we could do it. It's 3 cuts. It's 3 cuts, and we could just Dremel it. I could return the Dremel after if I need to.
Seriously, why can't you just take this whole front plate off?
If I take this plate off, because it's structural.
Not.
Let me see. Let me double check. It looks like it's part of the.
No, bro. It's not, because you already see it's structured here, so the whole structure will still be maintained.
If it's not wobbly, removing this, then that might be an option. Okay.
That's what the person said. Take the face apart. Wow, they are really trying to help you.
I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. That's what we're doing. It's part of the fun. So let me turn it your guys' way. There are a lot of screws here to get this top panel off.
I think it's everything.
I mean, if we don't... Chad, obviously, not having to Dremel anything is the best option that we have. I don't want to Dremel anything, but if we have to, I will. He's talking about this part. Because even if we take this off, I mean, I'll just do it to show it, but even if we take this off, the white cover of the case still won't fit. Unless you
just don't run the fucking case.
It's just an open air build.
It's the open air build.
Open air, baby. Also, yeah, look, yeah, this isn't gonna work, dude. Because it's this plate is also, look at Aaron, it's connected here. It's connected to the spine. There's an internal spine. The motherboard tray that the power supply, everything is mounted to. That's why there's 20 screws, because it's not designed to come undone.
It's really structural.
It's very structural. It's an integral part of the case. It's not like a vanity cover. So basically, we can't remove it really, which again brings us back to having to Dremel the case. I mean, we kind of have to Dremel it. I don't know how else to say it, chat.
Dremel it. Will that white thing fit? It won't, right?
I think it will.
It sticks out.
I think it should. If we, well, oh shit.
Here, I'll hold it in place.
It's still. I think we have to Dremel. Look at that. Look at here. So this is right up against where it would go. If you look at this angle right here, look at this on this side right here from this angle. Look at that, guys. See that white shroud? How it's peeking out past the case, just a couple millimeters. That's where we would land.
Dude, but then the issue is these pipes will not even clear it either.
The pipes would barely. Let me see.
It would not.
You don't think so?
No, it's not. Yeah, look, it's completely parallel to it. Yeah, like.
I think it might barely work. Maybe.
Yeah, the case needs to come Dremel and that. Like
Dremel both? We could Dremel both.
I think it has to be both.
And then this might just barely, if this, we could just drill a hole.
Damn it, dude.
Okay.
Dremel the white shroud or change the case, different card needed.
We're so close. This is literally the last piece.
Test fit without the shroud. I don't know.
Well, we can't test fit without, oh, well, I guess we could test fit it without the shroud just to see. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, chat. Test fit it without the shroud to see that.
Can you not move the case mounting for the GPU?
No. I don't think we were quite there yet. When this generation, this era of cases came out, GPUs were not this long, and there wasn't as much flexibility with the GPU mount.
Like, yeah, you can't just go
You can't just, yeah, if we could have moved this back, I mean, they have features like that now on modern cases, but it's not quite, wasn't quite around. Hadn't been popularized when the H1 came out. So, can you remember this order for me, Aaron, or chat? It goes red, white, black. From the inside out, it goes red, white, black.
I just take a photo.
I'm gonna, yeah, you can do that too, just in case. Red, white, and black from the inside out. So I'm going to undo all these. Some deep connectors. Oh, shit. All right, this is tricky because I don't want to unplug the shroud completely. Yeah, just hold it. Actually, should be fine.
I'm stuck on something over here. Wow, how come you can't just take it off completely?
Because it's the fans are wired to the PCB,
Oh,
and the connector's like way under there. Which, if that comes undone, it's going to be very hard.
Yeah, to get that
I could unscrew that. It's kind of a pain, though. No, that's not even going to help.
No, I see what you're saying.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you can't disconnect the fan.
Let's see here. So look,
It looks like it does fit barely.
it does barely fit.
Like barely.
Like
Wow.
barely, and like,
Just touching.
and actually, this isn't even on there yet.
Yeah.
So once this is on, then it's really kind of a challenge as to whether or not can this fit.
And you absolutely have to have pauses on phone.
Have to have what? Let's just see.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, it will.
It will fit
It will technically fit.
without this stupid ass shroud.
PC build in LA. That's where the sirens come from. Okay, but then
But then you'll just have no fans.
well, no. This was. We would still have to have the part of the shroud on. Most of the shroud would have to be on. We would saw off. What we were really saying is, will it fit with just this part exposed?
It does.
It does. It's really tight, and we still might have to Dremel into the case a little bit just to get it in. But that would clear us if we could just Dremel off. So I think that's what we're gonna do, Aaron. I think that's what we're gonna do. We got to Dremel off the end of this GPU and potentially part of the case, and that is how we're gonna get this
Okay.
5080
Let's do it. How long was that? Or
installed.
How long will that take?
I don't know, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Red, white, and black, right? From the inside out.
It was red, white, black from the inside out.
Okay,
Red, left to right, red, white, black.
okay.
Here's that image.
We got this, chat.
What? Bro, that is completely wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh no, oh, that is white. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought the whole thing was black.
Yeah, it's kind of sneaky. Good looking out. Maybe I should start with the other hand. The joys of PC building.
People think you should save the card and use a different case.
Use a different case.
But like, we already did the mission with this case.
We have done the mission with the case.
Got the wrong fucking case. This card is too fucking big.
What if we got a different card?
Can you do that? Shorter card?
Could do it. We could do another 5080.
Where you want to
I'll just eat the cost.
Well, I mean, this 5080, you can do something else with it.
I could do something else with this card,
Like,
like put it in a build that fits it.
yes.
I could.
And then you'll have another giveaway.
The question is, where am I going to get a 5080 in the middle of LA at this hour?
I Micro Center.
Micro Center's so far from here. There's no way that's gonna happen. We're not gonna make it. It's just way too far.
Let's see if I can see like PC parts locator. So otherwise, we're going to Home Depot for Dremel or what?
Yeah, if we can't get another 5080, and chat, you can let us know what you'd like us to do. Should we do the DIY route and you know, Dremel, effectively permanently damage the case and card in order to make it fit, kind of a DIY hack, or should we look around for another 5080 that actually fits this case properly? It's not as fun, you know, it's not as fun as DIYing something that works, but it also saves the computer hardware from being damaged.
12 miles. There's one 12 miles away. There's one.
What is?
That is in Burbank.
What is?
Like Helix PC. I think they build custom PCs.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of shops in general that sell
Parts.
computer hardware, like actual components. Micro Center is really the only one doing it right, unless you've got like, you know, independent boutique sellers.
Yeah, let me just call these guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Like they build this type. They do this kind of shit, so they must know how to help you.
Ask them if they have a Dremel we could borrow.
Okay.
Actually, put them on speakerphone. I'll talk to them. Don't say the name of the place just yet.
Hi. Hey, I just had a quick question for you. We're trying to do a PC build right now, and
Hello. Hey, is this a Helix PC?
Yes. How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? So I've got a bit of a weird request and situation going on here. I'm actually a tech YouTuber. My channel is called Bitwit. I've been doing tech YouTubing for a while, and I'm actually doing like an IRL stream right now where I'm building a PC in the middle of Hollywood, which is kind of crazy. And we're trying to install an RTX 5080 inside of this small form factor case, but it doesn't quite, like, I didn't check the clearance beforehand, and so like we're just like a couple millimeters off. And so the options that we had were either look for another 5080 that we can buy, or do a bit of a DIY and like Dremel part of the GPU shroud off. So we were just, since we're streaming right now, there's like a few hundred people watching. We were thinking of like what would be cool, and we started looking up places in the area that could help, and we found your guys' place. I don't know if you guys would be down to, if you have like a Dremel or something that we could swing by, borrow, and kind of do a DIY project for a quick minute at your shop. I don't know.
I'd love to help you out, man. I don't know if I have a Dremel here exactly. Let me double check, because honestly, I don't do too much modding. I've done it in the past.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have a Dremel at the house. If you had given me a heads up, I would gladly help out. And yeah, I can help you get that done. Not a problem, man.
Okay. Cool.
So, yeah, maybe you want to stop by like later. I can grab the Dremel and we can do it here, or you want to plan for like maybe tomorrow.
So we're doing the IRL stream today. We're actually surprising a buddy of mine with it later today. So we're trying to get it up and running and like do a test boot and all that today. When do you think is the soonest you could get the Dremel? Obviously, you know, if you can't swing it, no worries. Obviously, this is a crazy request to begin with, but we're just trying to explore our options.
No worries. I could probably have it ready like around 2:30ish, something like that.
2:30? Actually, that works out. We can grab a quick bite to eat, and then we'll roll over to your shop, and then we can get it sorted. You could help us make some magic happen.
Yeah, give me a little bit of an insight. Which part of the case do you want to Dremel? And if you have the model number of the case, let me check it out.
Yeah. So it's the NZXT H1. It's the V2, H1 V2.
Yeah,
from
H1
NZXT.
V2, okay.
Yeah. So
which part are you trying to Dremel out?
So we're trying to Dremel out just the top frame part of the case, basically where the GPU extends, like where the end of the GPU would go. We're just like I said, our GPU is just a couple millimeters too long. So we would be Dremeling out that top part of the case, Hopefully we wouldn't have to touch the outer shell of the case, just like the inner frame.
Kind of like a rectangle, right?
Exactly.
Just for the GPU to kind of stick out.
Literally that, yeah. And then if that still doesn't do it, then we might have to Dremel off just the very end of the GPU shroud.
They're asking if he has a freaking
I
case
see.
to
I
sell
see.
you.
Okay.
Yeah,
it should be done. I don't know how clean it's gonna be. Just a little bit of a heads up.
Okay, yeah. No worries. No worries. And
okay.
just as a backup, do you happen to have any small form factor cases on hand that we could buy off you if this either goes south or if we pivot directions?
Honestly, all I have right now are a bunch of Corsair 4000Ds.
Okay.
Other ones too. Yeah, ITX is like a special request, so I usually just order it, when the request is made or the build is, configured.
Gotcha. Totally understand.
Yeah, I have a bunch of 4000Ds if you want to configure it in that, but I'm pretty sure you want to get that, the small form factor working.
Yeah, for sure. I think we can make that happen. So yeah, if we can swing by around 2:30 or something, I think we can make it happen.
Yeah, so let me grab it and I'll shoot you a text as soon as I have it. Let me make sure I have all the right attachments and all that.
Okay. Yeah.
And then let me get prepared and I'll shoot you a text on this number. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks, man. Your name was Kyle?
Thank you. Yes, and yours was?
Guard from Helix PC.
Guard. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Bye. What an awesome dude.
Yeah.
That guy rules.
Oh, yeah,
Did you catch his name? Guard?
Guard.
Okay, Garth. Hell yeah. So, Chad, I think that's this day has just gotten a little crazier.
Right.
That's how we roll. So,
Okay, let's get out of here.
let's go ahead and get out of here. Aaron, don't leak where we're gonna eat. It's a surprise. But we do have a place lined up for lunch because we do have to take bio breaks. We are not fully replaced by AI just yet, and I'm going to leave most of this as is. I'm just going to screw in part of the shroud because I don't want it flying away. But dude, good call, Aaron, on calling that guy. That was super clutch.
Welcome to production.
Dude, welcome to production. Production 101. Just want to make sure I do not F this up. Chat, what do you think? I don't know, was Chad able to actually hear all that?
Yeah, they want you. They're like, dude, just go to Home Depot. Some people like that there's a PC shop collab that's about to happen.
I think it's more exciting to do the PC shop.
Yeah, I don't.
For sure. I think it'll be a lot more fun that way. Come on, man. All right, we're so close. We're so close yet so far, Aaron. We were almost there. I will forever kick myself. I will forever kick myself for not having checked the clearance beforehand.
It's okay.
Shame on me. I should know better, chat. I know better. I should know better. I do apologize for wasting your time like this, but I hope that that we can bounce back, learn from the mistakes, and hopefully this will set us on maybe an unexpected path, but maybe one that's proves interesting in the grand scheme of things. I think it's always fun to interact with people on these IRL streams. It's kind of cool when like a new character enters. Like when we were doing the live stream with Paul at CES, it was just me and Paul for a while, and then suddenly like Pedro showed up, and it's just a really cool thing I think for viewers to see when like someone new enters and that becomes a point of engagement. But this is looking as put together as we want it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this away.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
man.
All this somewhere.
All this somewhere.
Where are we doing all this?
Yeah.
Can we just shove it in the box before we put it away?
So I just need to put some of the. Let me actually. I'm not done quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most of this we can just shove in the bag. I just want to put the case back together because I kind of disassembled part of it.
Can I help you?
Just all this stuff can go in the backpack. I think
Minus
that's
one. Oh, just everything?
yeah.
But what, can I put it in the box so it doesn't fly away?
Yeah, that's
One
fine.
box?
Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. All right, so this may... If we were ahead of schedule before, we're definitely not anymore. This is going to set us back maybe an hour, if not more. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Do you need any of these bags?
No. No, we should be good. I mean, at least it's just the GPU. It's just the GPU that we need in there, and then we are actually good. We're good to go.
You dunces.
What's that?
Don't call this dunces.
I may have to, depending on how things go, I may have to do the test boot and installing Windows for my friend off camera, like after the stream. You know what I mean? Like we can cut that part short if needed.
Somebody is calling back the mashed potatoes conversation.
Yes, Pedro. It's because I brought up Pedro. That's exactly right. Guys, if you have not seen the day 3 coverage that I did at CES, the IRL stream, it's like a 7-hour stream with Paul. At least watch the NVIDIA booth at the end. It's like at the end of the stream, very almost tail end of the stream. There's a whole like 20-minute conversation between me, Paul, Jacob from NVIDIA, and Pedro about mashed potatoes. It's literally a 20-minute conversation about mashed potatoes.
Your friend is still gonna want this PC after you've destroyed it.
Absolutely, check it out.
They will still want it.
I think anyone who doesn't have a fast gaming PC will not really care what it looks like on the inside. I think they're going to care more about
Beauty is what's on the inside.
how many frames it can render.
Okay, I guess so.
I don't know. If they're an enthusiast and they care about performance, I don't think they're going to mind too much. I don't know. How big of a deal is it, chat? Would you... I don't think many people would turn it down. Obviously, most people would prefer it not be cut up. But in the name of performance, I think if it was between this and like putting in a slower GPU that would fit, I think most people would opt for the faster one. I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly don't think we'll have...
I could be totally wrong.
eat.
What?
First.
We may not have time to eat.
Because it's like a 25-minute drive there.
Oh, it's 25 minutes there?
Yeah. It's just south or north of us. So
How far is the PC shop?
yeah, the PC shop is 22 minutes.
22 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, I guess we could
Which, are you hungry? Like, I can get something right here.
we could just get something here.
I'm also pretty good.
What is the deal here?
Later, after the day is done.
Maybe this is...
We might have to just scrap one of our locations.
We may have to scrap a location.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, Aaron. This is really... I'm not kidding when I say this is a huge learning experience for me and for Aaron, both of us, of just what to prepare for, what to anticipate, having plan Bs in mind for everything.
People keep telling us Home Depot and Harbor Freight is down the street. We can just we're not cutting it though. We're going to enlist the help of somebody else.
We're not cutting it.
I mean,
Well, we are cutting it.
We might be cutting it.
I think we are going to cut it.
Someone else,
We're going to cut it with someone else.
right?
That was the idea. That was the plan.
Yeah. Would you prefer to cut it by yourself? Wouldn't it be more fun to meet someone new?
I think it'd be more fun to meet someone new. And especially like, I don't know, we don't know what kind of like PC shop this guy runs. You know, he might have like a bunch of cool hardware. He might, have some cool stories.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Obviously, I could just go to Home Depot and do it myself, and it'd be quicker, but
You can tell everybody's only 25 minutes away. Because, yeah, your chat is blowing up, roasting you for this plan.
they're roasting me?
Yes.
Are you guys roasting me?
They're all like, not checking was a little silly.
Yes, obviously, not checking.
Thermal pace, plus traffic.
Yep. This is all part of the
Micro Center is
process.
2 hours away.
It is. Micro Center
Yeah, we're not
is...
going anymore.
Micro Center is way too far.
You'll be fine, everybody.
Maybe we should.
kind of bounce back. We lost like 100 people, and then we gained a couple hundred, and then we lost another 100.
That's all good.
Balancing.
So,
averages.
okay. Hey, get down. Get down, man.
Yeah, certified dunces. This guy thinks we're dunces.
We are, dude.
We are, okay.
I mean, obviously, two idiots doing a live stream. Like, this is trying to build a PC in the middle of a city, a metropolitan center. This is absolutely insane. Obviously, we're dumb. This is gonna look real dumb. I am dumb. I am
You installed the panels the wrong way.
so dumb. Dude. Okay. There's an order of operations here. Maybe now. There we go.
You're hilarious.
All right. Figuring it out.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on.
It's like little things that you take for granted of how far PC design has come. Like, I feel like a lot of modern cases, those panels would be interchangeable, completely symmetrical. You'd be able to put the glass on either side. It wouldn't be keyed one way or another. But you got to remember this case is what, 5-6 years old now? Maybe. Yeah. So some of those privileges are not quite there yet. But I think we're good to go.
Okay.
So. And then the guy, Garth, I think Garth is his name, is going to be in contact with you, right, Aaron? So
Yes.
he'll kind of let us know when he's ready. But I think the goal was to meet him around 2:30 ish.
All right.
40 minutes.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
I don't. Yeah. So that means 20 minutes we had to kill.
No, we don't. Driving is gonna take us.
Is how long?
Cause it'll take us like 10 minutes to walk back,
True.
and then we gotta drive. And even if we're a little early or something, we can just see the store.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He said he has to run home first, so that should be enough time for him, I think.
We can go. If anything, I would say a drive-through.
A drive-through.
Would be.
Oh, there's still like 500 and something people. I thought it was gonna be like 12.
Like if we're starving. Like,
What are you guys all doing? What the hell are you guys doing? Still watching this shit show? Don't you have anything better to do? I mean, I wish I had something better to do than this, than failing at building a PC. You would think, for someone who's been building hundreds of PCs over the last 10 plus years, that I would have checked the freaking clearance. That I wouldn't have to be.
Like a million other things
That I
to
wouldn't.
think about.
That I wouldn't have to be dremeling. Yeah, I did have a million other things to think about, Aaron. But I mean, I could have checked it long before we went live.
I guess that would be part of your prep, yeah.
I think I got. I'm not. This isn't. I'm not making an excuse. This isn't an excuse. But I did get really excited when I was on Craigslist and I saw the H1 for sale. I think I got a little enamored by the fact that it had all three of the components I was missing, and that would actually make the stream easier, because then I would only need to go to one place instead of three, one and done. But now, as you can see, millions of things go wrong every minute of the day, and the best you can do is just adapt to those variabilities. Okay, so we're on the move again. My heavy ass bag, and we're gonna go. You want to go down? Dear Lord.
Check it out. Those are actually piano keys. Go down.
What? What are? What are you saying? Aaron's saying that these are piano key stairs and that they will make noise.
They're not working.
They are not working.
Wow, that's so late. We're supposed to make sound.
Welcome to Los Angeles, where nothing works, where the potholes are enormous and nothing works.
supposed to make sound.
What about these?
God damn it.
I'm imagining a family coming all the way, flying from a different country all the way to LA, just to do the stairs, just for the piano stairs, only to be sorely disappointed
Yeah, that's the state of
by this godforsaken town.
State of LA.
All right. The Hollywood experience. Let me know if I'm walking too fast, Darren. I tend to be Speedy Gonzalez on the street. I got little legs, so I got to compensate. I got to move my little legs a lot faster than some of the giants out there. Let's see. People handing out their CDs, their SoundCloud, street vendors, Spider-Man. What are they? Oh, it's a church. I think it's a church. I thought they were protesting something. I guess they're protesting sin, technically. Which, I mean, it's a good cause. Those are, wait, hold on, are those actual real snakes? Is that a real snake? Holy crap. Okay. That guy just has a fat snake. He's picking it up now. I don't want to go back. That thing was huge. Okay.
5 minutes. Yes, sure. 5 minutes.
I have not been here in so many years, and I'm starting to remember why. It is crazy. It feels like... It doesn't feel like... yeah, again, someone in chat said, it's not really the glitz and glamour that you imagine Hollywood being. We got 10 seconds. Diagonal. Are we gonna make it, Aaron?
Yeah.
We got 2 seconds.
Don't be a bitch.
We got 2 seconds. 0. Okay. Go. We made it. All right. Oh. It is funny seeing like the Hollywood stars, like all the names in the ground, cemented in history, immortalized in the concrete. They're all multi-millionaires. And then you just like look up anywhere in any direction and it's just like people not doing well. People struggling, a lot of struggle.
Okay, stop talking now.
Okay, I'll stop talking now. Okay, it's just interesting. It's an interesting place. It is nice to be looking at the stars though, and like, cause then you're always like kind of also on the lookout for shit. You don't want to step in shit. You ever been to the Wax Museum, Aaron?
Yeah,
Is it scary? Is it scary? It's probably uncanny.
uncanny.
Yeah. Very uncanny. Cross one more. And because it's LA, it's another roll of the dice to see if our car's still there.
Broad daylight.
It's broad daylight. It's not past 5 p.m. yet, so I think we should be good. All right. I'm not getting heat stroke, but I do feel warm. I feel very warm. It feels good. I'm glad it's not cold. The Knitting Factory. I've never been to the Knitting Factory. I'm actually surprised that we haven't been approached by a lot more people. Like, not stream sniping or anything, but just people in general.
People in Hollywood leave, everybody alone, unless they kind of sell something.
That's what I meant, like solicitors. Surprised that we haven't been solicited to.
Oh, we did. I told them.
Oh, yeah?
I brushed them off.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I would be... It's not like the Vegas Strip, I guess, though, where it's like they're just every 2 seconds someone's handing you a card to some club. Thou shalt not cut thy GPU.
Oh, we're cutting it.
We're cutting it. We're cutting it. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun knowing that not only is it not because it's easy to cut a GPU, but this GPU will have been cut for a global audience that will be forever, will be immortalized online. So my friend who's getting this can always like watch this VOD back, you know, when he's feeling nostalgic about his rig. He'll get to see in real time, well, not in real time, but he'll get to see how it was born, you know, the full saga. Kind of special. Yeah, this is shit alley. Watch out, Aaron. There's a lot of shit everywhere. You can smell it before you see it. What's very illegal? What are you talking about?
What?
I'm 3 minutes behind on chat. The delay is pretty rough. I think, oh, God, come on, Aaron. What the hell? People are eating. You probably just made someone spit out their lunch.
Yeah, wait, so what do they mean there? 3 minutes?
It's disgusting.
Hey, what's up,
There is a bit of a delay.
Hello.
Bit of a delay for chat.
See
Thank
man,
you.
I'm outta here.
Have a good one. Okay. Beautiful. You got the change already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're all good.
All right, let's do it. Whew. Oof. Big boy. Big boy, big boy. Okay. Mount it. Whew. I'm a sweaty boy. Sweaty boy. Okay. It's really just a matter of dremeling this thing. Oh, there goes the carabiner. All right.
You have to make sure that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I just went shopping. Oh. Man. All right. All right, guys. Buckle up. Tick it or click it. We do not have time to eat. That's fine. I don't think I can eat anyway until this GPU is installed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need to get this freaking GPU in. We need to get the GPU in. Surprise the homie. Surprise the homie! What if he sees the stream and doesn't even want it? How you doing, Aaron?
I'm good.
Okay.
Wow. He cannot find his Dremel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Home Depot.
Okay, we're going to Home Depot.
We're going to home. We're going to HD.
Should we still go to him though? After we get the Dremel, see if he can help us, or just come back?
No, we should just go somewhere else, and
Okay.
we don't need to come back because that's far.
Yeah.
Wherever we're near Home Depot. So let me see. So did you hear that, chat? He can't find his Dremel. The guy at the PC repair shop cannot find his Dremel, so we are gonna... You're getting what you want. You're getting what you want. Chat wanted Home Depot, I guess.
Yeah, we're going to Home
which I'm not opposed to. It's very convenient. If I thought that trying to build a PC in public was tough, it was a tough thing to do discreetly. Modding a PC case and GPU with a Dremel is going to be like nightmare mode. That's like hardcore. How do you do that in public? Where are we gonna? We have to go to like. A freaking the beach. We're like 5,000 miles, 10 hours away from the beach. We have to go. Where do you Dremel a PC in public? How do you? Okay, maybe a park. Go to a park. A parking structure.
Oh no.
Jesus. Fortunately, we do have a battery, like a large amp-based battery in the car, so the Dremel that we get can be corded. It can be a corded Dremel. Thank God we have that thing.
Okay. Do you mind responding to him for me?
Yeah, sure.
You say,
Sure.
Now turn left onto West Sunset Boulevard.
like, we literally will just have to finish the build in the parking lot of Home Depot. As soon as this guy... Dude, I wish I could have got a shot of this.
What?
This dude fucking...
Oh, on the tractor or whatever that is.
just in the crosswalk, fucking... Okay, so yes, like,
Okay.
left turns here is a goddamn mission.
I'll put your phone here. Oh yeah, Aaron's gonna take a crazy left turn right here.
How,
This is what street is this?
this is how we do it, bro.
I mean, people are pretty like nobody wants to crash.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah. You made that look so easy. Right after like this is the hardest left turn in LA. You just did it like with your eyes closed, basically. At like 1 mile an hour. It was the chillest turn ever. Chad is thanking you for not texting while driving, Aaron. Good job.
Thank you. Thanks, Chad. You guys are always looking out for us. They are our third pair of eyes.
Dremel it inside a DIY store and claim you're just testing their tools.
Like, if you want, we can get this Dremel and still go to Helix
We could, but
and meet someone new anyway.
is it
It's at
far?
least- It's 20 minutes away. It's Burbank. It's just...
Oh God, that's the opposite direction of where we need to go after that.
Oh, that's true.
That would be.
Yeah, so we
Wild.
could just finish it in the parking lot.
We could do it in the parking lot, just ghetto style.
Just out of the trunk.
We could do it in like that 7-Eleven parking lot.
No, I mean the Home Depot once you get it.
Yeah.
Or anywhere. Or
Right.
we can even walk back to where we were. It was
Right.
really not that bad.
Right. We could do it. Yeah, we could do it in a parking lot. We could do it in the parking lot of the Home Depot.
No one's ever done that before either.
Probably not. Probably not live streamed. I don't think anyone's ever.
Built a PC in a parking
Live stream building like Dremeling a PC, no less, in a Home Depot parking lot live, and then returning the Dremel after.
Wow, you're gonna return it?
No, I might just keep it.
Do you have?
I have a Dremel, but it's in storage. It's in my storage pod that's like
Far away.
far away. I could use one at home. Dremel it at Walmart. What is a DIY store? What do they mean?
I think they just mean like the custom PC shop.
Oh. Nearest auto shop. How far is the... Oh, okay, we're gonna be in Home Depot in 5 minutes, so it's pretty close, guys.
Yeah. Okay, as soon as I am able to not.
This is the best live stream on YouTube right now. Wow, the bar is low. It's down, way low. My guy, just really want to Dremel. I really just want to Dremel. I just want to Dremel. Best Buy has 5080s in stock. That might be the... I'm not going to do it on Skid Row. That's crazy. Look, we're trying to be fun, but we want to be safe. I also don't... Yeah, I'm not going to pull out a freaking 5080 on Skid Row. It's nuts.
Well, I don't even know what it is.
You don't know that. You don't know that. They might know exactly what it is, Aaron. They might be like, holy shit, is that a 16-kick RTX 5080 from MSI? Is that the Trio game? Is that the gaming Trio model? And it, like, what if we did do the build? We brought the build to Skid Row. We take all the parts out. We're just in the middle of it all. And then the guys there, they're like, dude, that's not going to fit in that case. And like, we know. Like, they're telling us, like, dude, that's not going to fit in the H1.
Yeah.
You know that you have to take the shroud off. Did you even check the clearance? I'm gonna be like, dude, while he's like shooting up at like heroin, I'm gonna be like, dude, I know, I'm sorry. It's a dumb mistake. It's all good, bro. Happens to the best of us. And then he just like goes under. God, that's dark. Okay.
That was bad.
Very dark. Why don't see your friend has a Dremel? My friend does not have a Dremel. I don't have any friends in this area except Aaron. Unless Aaron keeps a Dremel in his car, probably not.
Nope.
I'm not gonna circumcise it. Well,
Alright, we're gonna go.
Circumcise the
streaming
GPU.
Inside Home Depot.
We're streaming inside of Home Depot.
We're gonna choose together.
Should we just Dremel it inside the Home Depot?
No, because you can't power it.
You can't power it. You're right.
Well, I guess you could try to ask for help to power it.
It's too bad Home Depot doesn't have like a DIY area where you can just like I don't know, just use, like, even if you buy the power tool yourself, just to chop something off where it's like, hey, look, I live in a small LA apartment. I don't have room to saw this 2x4. Can I just do it here?
No, they do. They saw wood.
I guess they'll saw wood. They'll saw wood, but what about a PC case mod? A PC case mod might be outside their wheelhouse.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I'm not going to go to a synagogue. You guys are insane.
It's 'cause we're in Hollywood.
Grinding wheels, yes, good call. Some of the cheaper Dremels will come included with some grinding wheels. They do have a rental. Home Depot does have a rental. Can anyone else confirm this in chat? Someone's saying that Home Depot has rentals.
Yeah, they have
Can you-
rentals for certain things.
Can you rent a Dremel at a Dremel? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. That would be sweet. Because that would mean that, okay, it says it generally does not rent. They generally don't rent Dremels.
Not for drones.
Their tool rental center typically focus on larger heavy duty equipment. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably not anything that small. Can confirm, yes, you can rent. Okay, some people are saying, okay, yeah, that seems like it. They do, but probably not a Dremel. A chainsaw, that's a good idea. I could rent a chainsaw. World's first chainsawed PC mod.
Just
Chainsaw Man.
the whole thing.
Harbor Freight. Live Dremel action. That's what this stream's all about, guys. It's turned into a live Dremel stream, which is pretty exciting.
Do you mean like safety equipment or anything?
Safety equipment, mafety equipment. Yeah,
It's totally fine.
don't try this at home, kids. It should be fine. It'll be fine. All right, I think we have arrived. Yeah, this'll work. So, Aaron, if you park somewhere, somewhere where ideally,
You can also build stuff like back there.
yeah, back there would be good.
That's
Somewhere with shade, preferably. If at all possible. If not, don't worry about it. Sweating like a dog. Sweating like a dirty dog down here. Park on the roof. Is there a roof?
There's not a what? There's a roof. Okay, yeah, maybe up.
Park on the roof.
Yeah, up there, right?
They're saying park on the roof.
Yeah, okay.
Do it.
I am.
Sorry, I'm being bossy.
No,
Chat's just. I'm just firing off chat's stream of consciousness as we see it in real time.
That's so good to know that people really know about this place.
Yeah, you guys rule. Thanks for all these suggestions.
That means they're around here. Aren't
Dremel 820, let's go.
they? Dremel 820.
We're about to Dremel 820 the shit out of this case. And GPU. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be so good, chat. It's gonna be so good. Oh, and don't let us forget a file. We need a metal file.
Oh, look, there's shade over there.
Shady. Slim shaderific. Shady. Park
That's like far away.
Park near the elevators.
Okay.
And then we can repark after.
Bet. I'm gonna go around to the other side.
Chet's getting almost no delay.
That's good, right?
That's really good. Hard to believe, but good.
Yeah, why is he just...
It is kind of exciting. We're just freestyling a PC build. Maybe a little too freestyle. Too much freestyle, but you know. I'm gonna bring the goods for safety. Oh man. Okay. Safety goggles, Dremel saves weight and adds FPS. It is kind of funny that the frame rate of this PC depends on whether or not we can get a Dremel. Otherwise, I may have to put a slower GPU in there. It's going to be a worst case scenario. I don't think we'll have to get to that. It won't resort to that. I think we're going to figure this out. Let's take the stairs, yeah? The staircase. That's a one bedroom. It's a one bedroom condo in LA, guys. It's $10 million. Always love a good staircase during an IRL stream. It means far less likely chance of getting disconnected, which we've already had our fair share of today. So I'm not looking to repeat that if possible. Let's go this way. Order pickup. Okay, chat. So we're gonna ask them where their Dremel tools are, if they have rentals. Oh wait, that says returns. I thought it said rentals at first. Okay. Let's take a look. Customer service. Let's see. Power tools. Should be. It's over here, yeah. There's a giant sign that says power tools. It's a good start. The great thing about Home Depot is that it's usually nice and air conditioned. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Okay, these are too much power. Probably one over. Yep. Yes, it is a big store. It is a very big store. That's why they're able to have stuff like that. You can buy a lot of big stuff. Okay, these are good power tools, but I need less power. I need slightly less power than that. Makita is a very, very nice brand. Probably overkill for what we need. Milwaukee. These are all big boy. Big boy, big boy. All right. One more over, and I think we got it. Your Dremels down here? Thanks. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive, Aaron. Okay. A bit pricier than I anticipated, but anything for the build. Okay, we do have, actually this is not bad. 36 bucks for this Dremel. And this is pretty much all we would need. It's just a very basic one. We're not, it's really the saws that we need that are going to be important here. So this one's metal. This feels very large. I feel like I want a smaller. Oh yeah, actually, could we take a look at that one right there? And then let's see.
I think this one might be. Yeah, so this is attachment to
oh, that's
tool.
Okay. You need a.
Yeah, you still need a main rotary tool for this one.
Oh, okay. Do you have one that just has like an AC cord, normal power cord, plug into the wall or something?
So that one's gonna be.
Oops.
It's gonna be these two.
One of those two?
These two and then the 911.
Okay. Oh, I see. This is 17 pieces, 34. The pieces are probably cutting. Does it come with cutting wheels?
Yeah, cutting wheels and like some grain stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can I take a look at this guy? Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry. This backpack is a little huge. A little problematic. So that's 50 bucks. That's actually not bad. 50 bucks with, if it has all the cutting wheels that we need and the grinding, that's pretty good. Oh, cool. Let's see. I just need one for metal. One for metal and one for plastic.
The metal one should be these here.
These guys?
The grinding one? Or are you looking for just a cutting one?
Cutting, yeah. Are there any that cut metal in here? 425, what's the... clean, polish. Let's see, oh, cut. It'd be these two.
Yeah.
So, is one of these good for metal, you think?
So one's for copper.
Oh no, that's just a different language, right? Coupe or whatever. Sure.
And the metal file.
The metal file, yeah, I'll need a file as well, which should be somewhere right here. Or I could just buy an extra metal wheel. I feel like generally that comes included with one at least that can do metal, but maybe I should just use a backup.
The metal one should be the big one, the reinforced.
The big guy?
Yeah.
And then the little one maybe is for like plastic, like
use.
simple.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, maybe I'll just roll with that. And it is corded, yeah? Yeah, it is corded. Okay, sweet. Cool. No, this should be good.
I just have to leave a front.
Okay, yeah. And then do you, where can I get like a metal file?
Metal file? Just like trying to file?
Just a file. Yeah, I'm just trying to file. After I Dremel the metal, I kind of want to file it down so that it's not sharp. The edges aren't sharp.
Check here on aisle 12.
What's that?
Aisle 12?
On 12. Cool.
I got a gift for you. You want a case?
What's
I
that?
got a rare Meshify case. If you want it.
A Meshify.
Yeah.
Is that a mini ITX or is that a?
Yeah, of course.
Did you find us on stream?
Yeah. I'm the one who told you guys to come here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was the one talking shit to you guys.
Do you have the? That makes sense. What's your name?
My name's Harut. Nice
Harut.
to meet you. I'm XYZ Shop LLC. I'm actually friends with Steve,
Okay.
who harassed the NZXC and got that whole thing happening
Nice.
with the screw, you know, and the ground point. And
Right on.
And they sent an extra riser. But this one has a PCI 3 riser, so you would have to set the BIOS to 3 or swap.
Okay,
it out on
this
4.
is actually pretty cool, chat. We're getting help from above.
Right. I'm
This is-
actually a local. I grew up here, so I figured I might as well.
Here, go ahead and
here.
clip that to your collar or whatever. Okay, so you have a shop, you run a shop locally.
Yeah,
It's a
I
PC
run my
shop?
business from home. I actually used to have an office in Marina Del Rey, and it got robbed and stuff. So
Shit.
I just run my office from home. It's more
Okay.
secure, yeah.
Okay, nice.
I'm XYZ Shop LLC. I'm also Full Circle Records LLC.
XYZ, Full Circle Records.
two
And you
LLCs.
said you have so you were watching the stream,
Yeah,
obviously.
I brought you guys a gift, actually. I was going to gift you.
You brought
in
us a
case-
gift
yeah,
as
I'm gonna
well.
gift it to you.
This is really cool.
But if you won't feel generous, you could re-gift the V2 to me after you use whatever component you need.
For sure.
But I don't really need it because I have 2 V1s.
Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I could do a giveaway with the viewers or something
Yeah,
like that
whatever.
too.
It doesn't matter.
But you said you have a rare Meshify case.
Yeah, $200 boutique case I can gift you if you
Is
really
it a
want.
Meshify from Fractal? Is that a Fractal case?
Oh, it's a Meshalicious actually. My mistake. Yeah,
Meshalicious from
the
SSPUD, right?
Meshify is from Fractal. I have one build left like that I haven't sold yet.
Okay, so you're talking
My
about the
mistake.
Meshlicious, right?
Meshalicious, yeah, the boutique $200 case. I actually have one because I had 2.
Okay.
My Hackintosh is in one. I had a second one. I ended up
Yeah.
disassembling it, so I have an empty one in my car right now.
Shit, if you have a Meshlicious,
Do you have the GPU on you? Or
I have
in
the
your car?
GPU on me.
Yeah.
Do you know if that does that support 140, a 140 fan or a 140 radiator? Because
It'll support a bigger radiator than the NZXT H1 V2.
but I know it does 240 at least. Will it do like a 280?
Maybe, possibly. I know
Is it
it'll
in your
do
car? Did you
240.
bring it with you?
Yeah, I brought it.
All right, let's before we buy the Dremel, let's check out the case. Let's check out
If
the
you guys
case.
want to check it out, I'll gift it to you. I can always write it off or something.
All right,
you know?
yeah, for sure. All right, sick. All right, cool.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I seriously grew up here. I could have walked if I drove my car.
Yeah, no doubt.
gonna go to
You can keep the mic on because I'm sure we're gonna still keep talking to you. This is awesome. This is actually amazing. You are our guardian angel. You've come to save us.
Yeah, I know I could be an asshole, but I'm actually a computer scientist.
Whoever thinks you're an asshole, just have them talk to me. Send them my way. I will clear your name. Be like, dude, the chillest guy I've ever met.
Well, I also think I could be an asshole, so there you go. I'm here.
Hey, you know what? That's half the battle is knowing, is being aware. You have self-awareness, and that's all you can ask for,
Being
really.
a scientist is not easy, man. But Steve's a cool cat. I could vouch for him.
You're talking about Steve, Gamers Nexus, right?
Yeah. I know him.
Steve's the man. Steve is the man.
It's just not getting my plate in, but my car doesn't have a front plate, so it should be cool. We
Oh,
can just walk-
yeah.
we
Make
can
sure you
walk-
don't get his plates.
Yeah, I don't have a front plate, so we'll be fine. We could just go this way.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, we've been pretty good about not doxing anyone lately. We've been pretty solid with that.
It's just that I've had my own issues with people following me
Oh,
around.
you're preaching to the choir, man. I know how it goes. People are crazy. I'm very glad that you stream sniped us with
It's a gift,
with a
man.
gift.
It's the least I can do. Honestly,
with the one thing
I
that
figured
might possibly save
it's
this
the right
stream.
thing to do because I seriously have it like sitting around. I have my phones on top of it. I have my business and
shit.
regular phone on top.
Yeah, do you mind if the actual model of the car is
Yeah,
in?
it's fine.
Okay.
The plates won't show up.
Beautiful
anyway,
car.
so I seriously bought this as a
GTR,
gift
baby.
because my aunt's cousin
dude.
is actually your neighbor, and her house burned down in the
Really?
fires too. Yeah, dude.
No
My aunt
way.
lives down the street here, and her
No way.
and her cousin lives next
was
to
in
you.
Altadena?
Yeah,
Oh my
their house
God.
burned down too.
That's insane,
sadly
dude.
to say, so.
Have they started rebuilding yet?
I don't know what the deal is. I try to give them as much information as I could about
Yeah.
it, but it's definitely tough, you know.
Dude, I feel that 100%.
But that's a special case, man.
This-
You kind of like you might have to clean it a little
This
bit,
might-
but
let me
that
see.
might actually work. I actually used to have a 4090 in there
Really?
before, but the 4090 Tough was so big I had to take the top off.
Okay, let me see if this will actually work.
The
really
Founders
quick.
Edition carts all fit. I can verify that for sure.
The FEs work?
Yeah, the FEs fit in there for
Okay.
sure.
Hold this for a sec. Now I'm going to actually try to do this. I'm going to see if my GPU will fit. I did bring it. It doesn't have the full shroud on it, but it'll give us a clear indicator if we're even close.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's a big boy, dude. I didn't realize.
I believe you. I've done some builds that are really close in the V1.
Yeah.
I literally had to take half of the top off.
Okay, yeah.
But I noticed on your stream they might have changed the design of
Right.
it though. But I had to take some screws off, and I had to take one screw off of the button
Yeah.
to get it in there. So that might be a close fit, but it may or may not work. You know. It looks like the right head, but it might be. Yeah, you
Almost.
still have to take the top off on that. Huh?
Yeah, this thing is so freaking long. I didn't realize how long it was. I was deceived by the fact that it's so thin. And I was thinking, well, it's probably SFX.
Well, the useful thing about that card is that actually, if it was mine, I would honestly just take the shot off or cut it and modify it. And fit
yeah,
in like
well, that's why we were here, was because we were going to get a Dremel and just lop off the top. Because it's, I think if we remove this part, just this section, it's going to fit in our case.
It's hard to decide if you want to cut the GPU or the case. You know, the GPU costs more money, honestly, so maybe the case. You know, the case is like $100, $200.
Exactly. So I think we'll start there. Maybe, since I don't know if this is going to work. This looks actually...
that's not going to work, man.
Yeah, man. It's crazy how long these GPUs are. So I think what we'll do... It was a fucking valiant effort, though, dude. Thank you very much for even trying. I appreciate it, dude.
I tried.
This is actually really cool for the stream as well. I'm sure chat's going wild right now.
But either way... Bitwit, you know, since you're in my neighborhood and all the crazy shit happened, you could keep the case.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah, you could keep it because it's actually a rare case, yeah.
Dude,
I have my Hackintosh in there with
I love this
12,700
case.
and stuff.
I've used this case many times before.
Really?
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to find these days.
Thank you, man. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I'm going to bounce, though, because I was just going to go down the street. I don't want to be that guy bugging you.
Oh, no, for sure. Dude, if anything but. I do appreciate the support.
I mean, you did try.
I tried, man.
Dude,
I tried.
you're the man. You want to plug your stores one more time?
I'm XYZ Shop LLC. My website is down right now, but you guys can find my stuff at Full Circle Records LLC on OfferUp. I got a bunch of my builds on OfferUp right now.
Hell yeah.
So
Dude.
I appreciate the plug of these.
Thank you, man.
I got like a few builds available, like maybe 10 plus right now, but
right on.
I think there's a lot of them sold. So.
Thanks for the awesome gesture. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck with you.
Thanks, man.
All right, see you around, man.
See you in chat. All right, let's drop this off in the car. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. That's right. Still gotta buy the Dremel. I feel like everyone's just gonna hunt us down with like a mini ITX case. Everyone's gonna hunt us down with a case that they think the GPU will fit. It's fine. It's totally fine. We go upstairs. Upstairs. Yeah, this is kind of insane, dude. that was my first time ever being stream sniped. But it was for a good cause. It was like, I was very nice. Very helpful. I didn't say there was no Dremel action. It's looking like there is going to be Dremel action because, unfortunately, as badass as this little case is, the Meshlicious does not fit, or rather the GPU does not fit in the Meshlicious, which is a SSPUD case. I think I'm getting that right. SSPUD? SSUPD? SSPUD is SPUD, and it's not SPUD. SSUPD. You guys get me. We are going to get the Dremel. Now they want the Dremel. Before they were talking against the Dremel. Now they're for the Dremel. I can't keep up with you guys. Cannot keep up with you, chat. Alright. Secured. Just put the foam here.
Okay.
I don't want it banging around. Okay. Dremel time. It's Dremel time. I hope that guy still put the Dremel at the front. It's still waiting for us.
Oh, he took it to the front?
I think, yeah, he said he was just going to leave it at the front. They don't trust nobody with nothing.
Well, it's Hollywood, bro.
It is Hollywood. It's true. It is Hollywood. You're not wrong, Aaron. You're not wrong. Make sure I turn that mic off. Did. All right. I understand you're against the Dremel. I don't fault you for it. I don't fault you at all. But to be honest, there's not really a whole lot of other options, guys. We either buy a new case or we buy a new GPU. Or we Dremel time. Or it's Dremel time. I think it would be one of the cashiers probably holding it at the front. Self-checkout maybe. Is it like all? It's like all self-checkout now.
Yeah.
Damn. This is 100% self-checkout. We need a file though.
Yeah, the metal file.
Metal file.
Do you need safety glasses?
I don't know. Maybe. I could probably use some. Set a good example for everyone.
Yeah, it's really cheap. You should get it.
I will. Where? Hardware. Fasteners.
Yeah, we're all committed to bringing it.
Chat, can you? We're all committed. I need a metal file. Let me ask this guy. Excuse me? Where could I find a metal file?
Metal file?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a file?
Yeah.
It's gonna be in aisle 12 right here, boss. 12 on the left side.
Thanks. Beautiful. Very friendly service here at the Hollywood HD. Okay, we were here. We were here all along, Aaron. Look at that. It was right under our noses. I feel like we're close. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a little baby one.
Here's a sander.
I think this one's fine. This one's a little longer.
Keep screaming tape. What does it mean by that?
Nicholson.
Why would you need tape?
Tape. Oh. Make a cleaner cut.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
so yeah, tape would be good.
Fair. Okay.
We should acknowledge some whoever's in there.
Thank you, chat.
Tape and glue. Why do you need tape?
So you see,
Tape? Paper tape? Like what kind of tape?
like masking tape. Yeah, painter's tape would work.
Just any kind of.
Do you have that in your car?
Yeah.
All right, Aaron's got tons of tape in his car. Apparently, that's not sus at all or weird, Aaron. Just saying. Just saying, it's a little weird. Goggles, safety goggles.
Yeah, safety goggles.
Oh, let's get out of the way.
That I do not have in my car.
Safety glasses. Excuse me, where are your safety glasses?
Safety glasses are on
Yeah.
11 to the left.
Thanks. All right. Everyone knows their shit here. Safety glasses. What? What is Aaron saying? Here we go.
Yeah, whatever.
These are fine.
Yeah.
$5. Easy peasy.
Boy, but dude, those are annoying. as fuck.
What?
You just want like this.
Oh, just glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. All right. No middle filings in the eye. Oh, Aaron. We don't want our first instance of workers' comp today. This is stream number 1 after CES. We'd rather not have metal shards flying into Aaron's eye. He is the camera operator.
I just wait for the next opportunity to
Jesus. That's fine.
It's gonna be hard to see through this.
I mean, it's bright outside.
Okay, great. You're right.
Let's see. We just need to find that Dremel. Are they holding a Dremel? Cool. Oh, what's up? Let's go.
I don't know your name.
Oh, it's all good. Bitwit. Yeah.
Yes, I was right.
Yeah. So he recognized me, but didn't know the channel name. I'm not gonna let that ruin my day. A little bit.
Got the drum?
He's gonna help us out in a sec. Yeah. I think they're holding it. Oh, nice. Perfect little system there. What's that?
Cash or card?
It's gonna be card. Yeah. Cool. Those Dremels are it's a hot commodity. You gotta keep them caged. No, that's all right. All good. Sure.
You want back today?
No, it should be all right. Got the backpack. Oh yeah, we are live, by the way. Just FYI.
That's fine by me.
Cool, nice. Just had to give that disclaimer.
77, 79.
Sweet. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, don't get my credit card. Don't get a credit card in this time, Aaron.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
All right. I think we're all set. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Act like Lyle. Crazy. Anytime someone spots me, I just immediately start acting like Lyle. It's insane. Should put name of the channel on screen. Yeah, it's a good idea. We're learning as we go. I like that. You're just having like a watermark or something
On the stream?
on the stream, just for branding purposes. Yeah. If I was a very detail-oriented creator, I would have thought of that already.
Okay, so
We're gonna repark somewhere less obvious, and then we're gonna Dremel the shit out of this thing.
Wow. Okay.
We're gonna go full 820, dude.
Dude, we didn't even look at that last spot if they had fucking power outlets.
What last spot?
Where?
Oh, where we were sitting?
Yeah.
At Hollywood? Well, we would have figured we would have just done it in the car. That's why I had the battery. We don't need no stinking outlets. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Dude, it's so hot.
It's so hot. It's like 100 degrees. Okay. Okay. Dremel. We got the Dremel. Oh, shit. Guys, we got our Dremel swag. I'm feeling good. High on life right now. Because I got my Dremel. We are gonna get this GPU into this case. If my friend doesn't want it, guess what? I'll give it to one of you. And if nobody wants it, well, then I'll just throw it away. I'll just throw the entire build away. It's useless.
Yep.
Pretty useless anyway. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna
So let's give this a shot.
Looks like there's a spot in shape over there.
Over there. This is great. This is totally great. I feel like shade may be scarce. It is kind of midday.
That sent us?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't
You're gonna park right next to him.
Yep.
He's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Okay.
Actually, I want to go even closer.
To him?
Yeah, because I'm not totally in the shade.
Well, I don't want to.
enough?
I don't want to like.
Alright, if it's good enough.
I want the Dremel disc to shoot off into his eye, and then
Okay, alright, let's do it.
it's fine. Okay. Hi. Okay. We have the battery.
Okay.
Battery. Pretty cool that we got he gave us this case. It's pretty sick that he gave us the case.
Okay, so let me get this out.
It's wild. I don't know. It's crazy though. It smells well. Yeah, it's a very funky smell where Aaron parked, but I feel like it's going to smell even funkier once we start dremeling metal and plastic. So that's on us. Okay. Do you have an extension cord? items. Oh, make sure you, oh yeah, we do have tape. Nice, Aaron. What a pro. Very cool. Lots of tape. Okay. All right.
What?
Tape.
Yeah.
You
literally
got
tape.
lots of tape.
Oh, that's what I said. That's for marking
Aaron
actors.
Aaron ain't capping, y'all. That's for marking actors? Is that what that is? Are actors colorblind? Why is it so bright?
Yes, well, so they could see.
I guess that helps. I guess that makes sense.
Which mark color is theirs.
Alright, that's fair. We'll give them that. It's been a long time.
This is all working out, man.
Yeah, it is.
Like, we even found
not bad.
a shaded spot.
Even a shaded
Okay,
spot.
when you're dremeling stuff, is there going to be, like, shavings all over here?
No, it's not going to be. I'm not going to do it. I'm probably not going to do it here. I'll do it on the floor.
Do it on the box.
I could do it on the box, yeah. I could do it on the box.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, where are the safety goggles?
Safety gogs. You can do the gog guy. The gog guy, Aaron. Okay, we also need a... I guess we could sand it with that too. I guess the file's nice, but we also have sanding discs, whatever they're called. Let me get my screwdriver. I'll be right back. I do. Oops. Oh yeah. Flathead. Flathead away. Away, away, away.
That's right. That's funny. Like,
this is...
You are safe as long as you look shadier than other people. And yeah, I'd say we are. That's how to survive in Hollywood.
Yeah, you have to out crazy everyone. That's a survival tactic here in LA, specifically any part of Hollywood. Okay, so we got that. Dremel. Okay. God, it's been a while since I used one of these. Damn, you know what would have been good too? Is a ruler and a Sharpie too, because once we tape it, to be able to...
I mean, I have a Sharpie, I don't think I have a ruler.
We could use something else as a rough ruler. It's not terrible. What? Okay, I need a quick refresher on how this works. We got this. What was he saying? Keep cutting tools. Huh. Oh. Figure 3. Need a wrench? A wrench to open it? Aha! Do you need a wrench? Okay. Figure 2. Didn't realize this was so complicated.
No, you're good, brother. I thought it was another van. It was here for a while, yeah. Yeah. I thought it said clear van. It didn't say like.
Aha. I do feel like... Oh, I see.
I've caught so many people sleep. You don't have to talk to them and shit. Yeah, it's crazy. But this is like not, you're not hiding your invisible steering inside. But they're trying to hide like right there.
Okay.
This side right there.
Got it.
Yeah, no, wait, yeah.
Aha. Okay. Say again?
Nothing. He's just reading chat. Moment of truth.
Moment of truth.
We should definitely get these off.
Alright. Alright, I just gotta tape up the case and then we're good. Where'd the case at? Got it.
Another one.
Let's see.
Carry your glass in this one.
Okay. That. Thought. Cool. I don't want it to slip around, so I'm going to put it on this box, or on this towel. This should just come off. Aha!
Yeah, can we do it a little further away?
Yeah. We will make sure we don't damage Aaron's car. That's a good call, Aaron. Let's see. Should we put it over here? Think that's good?
Yeah.
That kind of works.
Here, glasses.
Thank you. And we will need to tape the case. Let's bring this. Where is the... What am I looking for? The GPU. GPU. Sheesh.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. All right. Let me see some of this. Follow me over here. So, chat, I'm gonna have to make a cut right here if I want this to work at all. So, let me let's see, where is it supposed to go till? Right up till there. Looks about right. There's one. Do I need to tape the, I forget, do I need to tape both sides? Like the underside of it or just the top? I kind of forget, if I'm being honest. Is it? There's one. Don't think I need to cut the case, huh? Okay. If I cut the shroud, all right, let me get a screwdriver. 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 Okay. We've got that. It's a little delayed. Do you want me to reset mic?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, 20% battery remaining. Switch to the other one and we'll charge this one.
I don't think we'll need to even charge the other one, but...
Okay, we're just... This current one, that is 20%.
It's a little delayed. Do you want me to reset mic? Use the dead one. This is 100, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. Guys, how's the delay now? Is audio desync okay? Is it audio sync? Is it rough and stuff? This is the secret sauce right here, chat. This is the secret sauce.
Wow, they want you to have working gloves too.
Okay.
Do you think you need working gloves? I think I have some gloves.
I think we'll be okay.
I really have gloves. You want me to get it?
That's your call.
Have you done it before?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine.
Done this before.
I've never done it.
I have Dremeled stuff. All right, now we got to just make sure that we're making a cut in the right spot. So if we did put the GPU, it's going to go in like that, ideally, which means right in, so almost exactly where that is. Has to cut there, and then pretty much right on that line, and then here. Okay, and then it goes pretty much to the end there.
Is that an outlet there? That is not an outlet.
I just need a ruler of some sort. I don't want to use the GPU as a ruler. We're already doing enough damage to the ruler.
They think that there is an outlet. This is not an outlet.
I mean, that would be very convenient if it was. Let me mark this up. This is more of an art than a science, guys. The way that we're doing this. That is to say,
You think this is going to end badly?
it is not precise. Come on, chat, have some faith.
If you not cover the small pieces of metal will go everywhere. Use cardboard lid. Put a towel inside the case so metal flakes won't get into PC parts.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. We might have to do that as well. Does this tape look pretty parallel to you, Aaron?
What are you talking about?
Like, is this the edge of this tape parallel to these sides of the case, or is it a little bit? Is it just me?
I think
Maybe
it's
a little, just ever so slightly, right?
Yeah, it's a little. From my angle, it's.
Yeah,
clockwise.
yeah.
It's a little
Okay.
clockwise.
So maybe that looks better. Try that.
Yeah, but it's not an exact science.
It's not an exact science. I do agree with chat that we should put some protection inside the case so that metal flakes don't fly around there, because otherwise it could short the build, and then the curse of the H1 will have returned.
Maybe what can we do? We can just use more tape.
I think what we can do is
the cardboard.
put this on here. I'll have to just kind of tuck, just make a little barrier, more or less. Put something in between.
Wow, this is very technical.
Yeah, it's like we could rush through it. We could have already been done by now, but we're doing it the right way.
Technical.
We're doing it the proper way, which, you want to do it. You want to do it right if you can. It saves you a lot of hassle and potential disaster in the long run. I just want to make sure that I don't saw into the towel. I guess the towel's the least of our worries, but I hope Mel's not too attached to this bath towel. Sorry in advance, Mel. part of the fun. With the Home Depot announcement in the background sounds so dystopian. Feels very dystopian. What's that?
Are you gonna be able to follow the straight line?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. Part of the fun, Aaron.
Okay. Why is this person saying fire? Why are they asking me to tape something? What are my feet?
All right, let me just double check which way is the best. Okay. Actually, don't touch me. If you touch me, it's not good. Really? Even with the cable. Because I'm like trying to focus, like, yeah.
USB ports.
What?
The USB ports?
Oh! Yeah, we should probably cover those.
Yeah,
Good call.
Here.
All right, let me tape over it.
Okay.
Just in case. Good call, chat.
Jeez, we're a couple of fucking idiots.
No shit. All right.
So dumb.
I didn't even see that. I'm like not even thinking right now. Just trying to like not fuck up this Dremel. Not break a disc. Should have got more discs.
Also, the sound is crazy on the thing. Do you want to move the mic or like put it on you?
All right, I'll put it on you. Just you'll be the voice of reason because it ended a long time ago for me. All right.
Move the GPU further away. Oh, okay. Kyle, two more things. They want us to move this GPU a little further, and they think if we cut this here, we also have to cut the top, the other external piece as well. Is that right?
Top of the external piece.
Like the external cover.
I don't know why we'd have to.
Okay, well, that's lower priority. I guess maybe if we just move that away so the flakes don't hit it.
Should we just do the GPU? Alright, what else?
Alright, I don't know. They keep saying my name. Alright, we're starting again.
It's actually not bad.
Okay, cool.
So
Keep going.
We might be able to just get away with this. Just cutting out, instead of cutting out the whole thing, we may just need to slip it. We may just need an opening to actually fit the GPU in initially. And then if we cut off the end of the shroud, that might give us enough clearance. If not, then we will probably have to continue with the entire rectangle. But I think we might be able to, let's just see if we can shortcut it first. And And hopefully this thing doesn't break.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. All right, so this side. Now we just got to do the long part across, and in theory, that should be half the battle. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't rip my jeans in the process.
Okay, just make sure, yeah, it's all safe and everything.
That's good. That's all right.
I mean, like flakes for the...
Flakes and, yeah, it's all being caught
Okay,
up.
awesome. Towel, yeah.
Towel.
Great. You got this.
Let's see. So let me start from this side. A lot harder than it looks. We can do it with two hands. Get a better angle.
No, you're good.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Shit!
Okay, make sure it's not super hot before you touch it.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
It literally came off.
It came loose. All right, we just
Wow,
have to tighten
bro.
it more.
True workshop. This is hurting my stomach.
It's what?
I don't know why this person's saying that.
All right. Should be good.
Yeah.
So I think we just need to tighten it more, and then we're getting through it. It's just slow. So let me get the wrench.
That's crazy.
This is quite the turn of events from what I originally planned the stream would be. And if we don't, okay, if we have the wrench, it should be good. Okay. That doesn't feel The blade, however, is probably very hot, so I'm going to leave that aside while we... Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, you have to lock it. Getting reacquainted with all this stuff.
Do we have a magnet to collect all these particles?
We may not have one at the moment.
I don't have anything.
Frick.
If I had known, I would have brought my...
Ha! We're getting through it.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
This is the most chaotic PC build I've ever seen.
This is the craziest build. The craziest, most chaotic rig I've
Like,
built
what
in a
are we
while.
doing?
Crazy build, bro. This is what happens when you get bored. You just get yourself into trouble. I gotta lock it. I think I just didn't lock it firmly enough last time. Alright, so now
Damn.
it's very much locked. Let me make sure that it's hella locked. Okay. That feels very locked up to me. Mom, if you're watching, avert your eyes. Let's see if that helped. It did help.
They're saying go lightly so it doesn't, you know, so that the RPM stays the same. Dude, you're almost there. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Good call on the blanket idea, chat. Okay, I see where.
Look at this guy grinding in a parking lot.
Grinding it out. Grind it all out.
Ooh, it's coming off. So close.
You gotta do it from the side.
Why is it not coming off yet?
Almost. It's getting real stubborn here. This corner. Hold on. I'm gonna tighten it. I'm gonna tighten it. I feel it getting loose. Be the Dremel. Be the Dremel.
I mean, I have like, let me see if this thing is here. Yeah, the orange one. Coming back.
Doing it.
This, I have
So we got
this.
one
This is
here.
a lens blower. Oh.
Hold on. Is that? Why? Why isn't it coming undone?
Oh, there you go. You just had to hit it.
Holy crap.
You did it, dude.
Did we do it? Nice. Still
Yeah.
holding on by a thread. Trying to figure out where. Okay.
Yeah, just keep bending it, and then it might just wiggle it off. Hammer it off.
Not bad. Not too shabby.
Okay,
So,
cool.
Now, we'll have an easier time getting it in there.
Okay, let's
But
just,
we'll still need to Dremel off the...
this doesn't even help.
Huh?
No.
Alright, we'll still need to Dremel the end of the GPU.
Okay, so
Let me
GPU
do
time.
a quick,
Little cleanup.
how can I like brush that off or something?
Ah, dude, I wish
Oh.
I had a fucking...
Tape.
Yeah.
I can suck it up with the tape.
Okay, but you should unplug the thing and get it out of there. Here, do you want your thing back?
Oh, hi. Welcome back, chat. I was in the zone for that whole time, and I had to be laser focused because I'm not good with a Dremel, as you guys just saw, and I really didn't want to mess up that disc because it's the only one we have that does metal. Otherwise, we would have had to go back into Home Depot and get another one. Fortunately, that worked out okay. Yeah, we have to file the edges, make sure that it's safe for my friend who's gonna be the recipient of this. And the tape seems to be quite effective of removing all this debris. Not too shabby. All right.
Okay, here's the file.
Cool. Thank you. Let's go ahead and just rip it out.
Let's see if chat approved.
This is a little less intimidating than the Dremel for sure, but I'm sure chat will still have some constructive criticism for me.
Use like a sanding Dremel tool.
I do have a sanding Dremel tool, don't I?
Oh, that'd be better.
Chat, what do you think? Should I use the sanding Dremel tool?
Probably
Okay.
easiest to do with the sanding drums on the Dremel.
All right, I'll do that. I guess it's good to have the file just in case.
What is that file? What are you going to do with that? Maybe waste money.
Well, it's still useful to have. I don't think I need to take that off every time, actually. Oh, wait. Which way does this go? Okay, I was taking that off unnecessarily every time. Makes sense. I like how we've just created a whole workshop out here. Pretty cool.
Oh, so you'd have to literally
Unscrew it. All because I didn't check the clearance.
That's right.
Could have avoided all this. I don't know. Was it worth it?
Yes.
Was it worth it for the content?
Oh yeah, we had a stream snipe.
For this, we had a stream snipe, which was pretty cool. Some guy came in to stream snipe and tried to help us, which was very, very cool.
Walk around Hollywood.
We walked around Hollywood, and I didn't cut my hand off or a finger. It's pretty sweet. Wait. Oh.
Just use the file. You'll be done in the time it takes you to change the drum.
I was thinking that.
Okay.
I was thinking that, but
Dude. Yeah.
how do you even get...
Okay. Did its job. Yeah, because you're going to have to put the other thing on later.
True.
To Dremel the CPU.
I'll just do
or
the file.
GPU.
That's fine.
Yeah, just file.
Okay. Do you want to... Well... Alright, I'll just keep filing.
Yeah.
Where's the file? It's like not... It's not like it's a lot. Crap. I'm already forgetting his name.
I don't think I ever mentioned it.
He did, I think.
XYZ.
Well, that was his shop or something? I think it was his shop. Gotta get the sides. Sorry, chat. This is probably annoying. I'm gonna give it back to Aaron. Aaron, take that. Oh.
Watch your
Oh,
thumb.
okay, that's just...
Watch your thumb, yeah.
Almost there. And one more here.
You're way faster with your right hand.
Thank you. I've been practicing since I was 13. I've been practicing with this hand.
Dude, I'm surprised people are still watching this.
Because it's so unhinged. This whole stream is completely unhinged. People they're not watching it because they like it. They just can't look away. They're like, this is such a disaster. I have to see what happens next. Because it's not, whatever it is, it's not going to be good. No one's watching this because it's going to be a happy ending. They're all waiting for the other foot to drop after 30 feet have already been ground stomping the floor. It's just a matter of time before something else terrible happens. And they're going to be around for it when it happens.
That's right, people are here for the train wreck.
That's right. I'm all for randomness and unpredictability with these streams, but if it went a little bit more according to plan next time, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know? Hey, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad filing on my part. This could use some work right here. Tight space to get in there. Much better. Okay. Alrighty. One last corner.
This person's like, why is he in a parking lot?
Don't worry about it. It'd be a lot easier from home, but nowhere near as interesting. And you can't have someone's,
You're like in a
just show
fucking...
up who's been watching the stream. You can't have someone from chat just to magically appear in your stream if you're doing it at home. That would be trespassing and potentially armed robbery. But out here, it's great.
We should know if it fits first, I guess, right? And then we can finish filing it. We should at least finish the rest of the test out process. Because if this fits, we don't even have to cut the shroud.
GPU.
Really? Like that's a possibility, right?
It's a possibility. I wouldn't say it's a probability, but it's a possibility that this alone.
I just love it. As the day progresses, like your hair is just going crazier.
I think at the very least we're still going to have to cut off the end of the GPU shroud.
Oh.
I think because we didn't cut this deep enough. And even if we did cut this deep enough, guys, the shroud is still taller. When the card's installed, it still protrudes out the front, this top part. So, which means we would have to, if we didn't touch the GPU shroud, it means we'd have to actually cut a hole in the outer shell of the case, and that would really affect the aesthetics, and you'd have literally a GPU protruding out the top.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
That I want to avoid. For sure, I want to avoid that. I do have limits, believe it or not. I do have standards, and that's really not as bad as I thought. That's not too shabby. Okay.
That's pretty awesome. Here, you want the mic back?
Oh yeah. They probably can't even hear me. Can you guys even hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay. All right. So let me get the GPU.
Yes.
And I'm gonna have to take this off. I'm not gonna put the GPU where all the shards are. We're gonna actually stand it on one of Aaron's tapes. It's on your tape, Aaron.
Okay.
Actually, I want to be even safer, so we'll put it on my phone. How about that, chat? I never thought I'd say it, but we out-crazied Hollywood today. We actually out-crazied Hollywood. Some homeless guy on who knows what's gonna walk by and be like, "That's some crazy shit, bro." Thank you, Aaron. Okay. This is how we roll.
Here, I'll grab the other one so you have
Two
two pieces.
pieces. Sure. Okay. It's a little crazy. It's kind of a crazy thing to do. My recommendation for all of you watching this is to just buy a PS5. Just buy it. It's fine. It's fine. You can connect the keyboard and mouse to it, right? Probably. It's probably fine enough. You'll never have to worry about this. Or just check the clearance. Simple. Easy. Okay? I rest my case.
That would have been the real thing to do.
That would have been the real thing to do. Is just check clearance. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Remember that? Remember that statement? I clearly didn't when I went forward with this purchase of the case. Oh my God, I hope my friend appreciates. I hope he appreciates me making multiple saw cuts into his build. Just for him. Just to get it working with maximum performance. Okay. So we got that off, Aaron.
Okay.
We got the shroud off, and
this whole workspace looks like...
this is what they're doing on Skid Row right now. Everyone on Skid Row is just doing exactly what we're doing. They got their little carts and their tools, and they're up to just doing tasks. We're embracing our inner LA pride. Okay, this is prideful. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of what we're doing here today. There's no shame. No shame at all. Just don't share this with anyone. Don't share it. Don't talk about it. We'll never have to talk about this again. Really need those 2 little baby screws down there just to remove. Oy. Thank God I have all these bits. I didn't think I'd be going through all these bits. Like the name of the channel. Look at that little baby screw. Baby screw 1. I just know I'm prepared to never do another video with MSI ever again. I'm sure they would never in a million. They're gonna see this and go, yeah, we're not gonna work with this guy anymore. Let's move on. What's Paul's Hardware doing? What's he up to? He's not insane. He's not dumb. Look at that. That's what costs so much extra money, guys, for your hardware is RGB. Is that? So we got this RGB out. We're not going to have anywhere to put this once we saw the GPU, the shroud. I keep saying we're cutting the GPU. We're not cutting the GPU, guys. We are cutting the plastic shroud, and just a part of the plastic shroud. It's like, when you have diabetes, you got to get your leg or your arm amputated. But it's like, okay, maybe like a couple fingers. People go, oh, I had my whole hand amputated. No, it's just a couple fingers. Calm down. It's not that deep. So my guess, I think this is like kind of a natural cut right there.
Yeah.
Can I?
Do it.
If I can take the fan off, I want to take the fan off without. How about? I don't want to damage the fan.
You probably have to pull out this piece. These screws. Pull out this piece. Right?
Yeah, and just unwire it. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to find a way around it, but I think I got to do it the right way, the proper way. I've already tried to take too many shortcuts with this build, and it's backfired on me every time. So you know what? We're doing it the straight and narrow this time, guys. These are fan screws. I'm gonna try to not.
The guy, the Home Depot guy, probably watching the stream right now, is still thinking, what the fuck is he doing?
He's thinking he's still there.
He's right above us. Right?
How is he still there? It's going to be midnight. We're going to be out here in the freaking parking lot under the bright fluorescent light of the street lamp.
Still messing around.
Oh, this is so much better. Yay. Okay. Guys. Okay, I need a quick and easy way to cover this. I just need a quick and easy way to cover it. Oh, actually, so check this out. Once I cut off this part of the shroud, these 2 screws that keep the fan in place are going to be gone, right? So
yes.
I could theoretically
just have the 2 screws on down there holding it.
I could just have these 2 screws, but that's weak.
Can you just not have that third fan?
What I could do is do a partial. I'll cut around it. I'll cut kind of around it. You know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Aaron. Also, how the hell is this going to work with the tape?
You can use the paper tape, might be easier. I don't know.
Let's try this. If I'm taping this... What? Ah. It's very, very tricky to do this. It's a very awkward shape that I'm going to try my best to do right by. You know, I don't want to just like shove it in at any cost. I kind of want to make it look somewhat decent. I know that's kind of hard to do when we're doing this level of work to it, but there's no harm in still trying to make it look good. Okay, maybe look good is an overstatement. Trying not to make it look as horrible. It's probably more accurate. So I'm gonna do. This is great tape, Aaron. It's really solid. It's good to know that you always have quality tape in your car. It's really probably the coolest thing about you. Just kidding. I have no leg to stand on right now. It's been a wild experience. Okay. I think I'm ready to Dremel again. I'm gonna have to ignore the holes in my pants. I know I have holes in my pants. Been wearing the same pants for years.
No one wants this piece.
That is not true. I think someone will want it. Ugh.
Yeah, why do people keep yelling at you to get a new case? They're missing the point.
This is part of the fun, guys. Part of the process is making it work, making it fit. We're so close. We literally just have to saw this part of the shroud off.
Point of no return.
Yes, point of no return is right. I just need to find a way to get this thing out. How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh, I think I gotta. Wrench! I got the wrench. Why can't I? Oh, let me see. Oh, actually, I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, I see. Makes sense. And then, where is the... Uh-oh. Where'd that other part go? We're missing the baby screw. Are we missing the baby screw? Shit. The little... Oh, wait. I got it. Are we still in frame?
Yep.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Checking. Alright. Guys, if this actually freaking works, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go home and probably just celebrate. Probably just pour a cold one and enjoy the fruits of my labor.
If the GPU don't fit, you must Bitwit.
Do not coin that as a phrase. It doesn't have it's not a great connotation. I don't know about that. If it doesn't fit, you must Bitwit. Actually, it kind of works. It kind of works. Okay.
You've actually brick your PC builds before doing something?
Yes, I have bricked my PC builds before, Aaron. Thank you for reading chat. I appreciate you. Come on, man.
I thought you were like 100% success.
Yeah, right, dude. You got to stop reading chat, Aaron.
But it's still fun.
It's bad for you. No, it's not fun. Stop it. Cut it out.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, okay, so we need a way to cover this up. I guess we could use the towel again. The towel was a key player in today's PC build. I think it deserves MVP award, or at least consideration for one. At least consideration for it. I'm going to use the opposite side of the towel. There's no metal shavings on it. And we're going to drape it. Aha. Look at this. Look at that. Beautiful chat. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? This is psychotic. I'm going to try to cut this now. This is actually kind of tough. Oh, I see what I could do. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it doesn't smell great. I don't think it's supposed to. Gotta keep the towel on here. Alright, actually it's not bad. I'll cut it right here. Okay, that's fully off. And then we just got to do this pot and we're out of the woods. Theoretically. Sit tight, chat. This is a little harder to get to because it's on the opposite side, but you should be able to get it.
Welcome to the Home Depot. Please enjoy your shopping.
Let me get it from this side. Stand on the other side. Ugh. Much better. Stay down, towel. Stay down. So if that's... Alright, I'm just figuring out how I'm going to do this.
Does he mean that the H1 case has an extension if you loosen 2 screws?
An extension?
Not the extension.
What extension are you talking about?
Lying.
Aaron's calling you a liar. Chat. Whoever's talking about extensions in the H1 may not be 100% accurate. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm going to file it down because it's kind of sharp as expected. So let me file. It doesn't look as terrible as I thought it would, honestly.
MSI logo getting filed and cut.
Well, I don't need this anymore, really. And actually, I guess that the towel wasn't as big of a deal because it's plastic. This is the joy of PC building, guys. I know if you're a first-time builder, it's probably not selling it. That it's usually not this much work. I promise. I promise it's not this much work usually. The things we do for PCs. For the love of gaming.
You don't have to file plastic like that.
Once I file this down, I can actually test it out. We're so close, chat. I can feel it. I'm actually getting a second wind right now. This is awesome. I just got to sand this down, fit it in.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
It's getting a little darker. Actually, before I do that, before I continue sanding, let me just do a quick test fit.
Yes, please.
I can actually put this back in. Thank you, Aaron says. Aaron is looking for a way out of this hellhole. And all the screws have dropped. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Wow.
Totally fine.
Insane.
Wow, I'm surprised I even got that little one. Holy moly. What is going on? Okay, there's a little indent there, so it's perfect.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, let's test this out.
Don't worry, Aaron. I'm as antsy as you are with this whole thing. You're not alone there. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. Chat, if you're still with us, if you've been with us from the beginning, you guys are champs. It's honestly more than anyone could even hope for out of their viewers. pretty awesome. I do appreciate you watching the struggle unfold live. It's been a hell of a day. So I did successfully saw the shroud in such a way that retains at least one of the fan screws on this side, so that it's a lot more stable as opposed to just being mounted to one side, and it would be kind of flimsy. I'd be a little more concerned with that. So I'm glad I got that right. Only had one chance to get that right. So now we can actually take this out. The LED can go bye-bye. We're going to take the LED out, Aaron. Which means I'm going to cut it.
Oh.
Because there's no point anymore. There's nowhere for it to go. Which means bye-bye LED. Just the one on the very end. Do you have a knife? No knife. It's one thing. The one day I didn't bring a knife. Come in so handy. Damn it. Okay, I definitely need a way to cut this. I guess I could use the Dremel. Should I use the Dremel? I feel like that's asking for it. Actually, it's fine. It's all good, Aaron. Figured it out. I used my big boy brain. And... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta pull this LED. I just ripped the LEDs off. I just ripped them off straight away because there's nowhere to mount them anymore, so it doesn't matter. Those RGBs are bye-bye. Friend can keep it as a keepsake. Now I just got to... Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's funny, I went over the plan with my girlfriend last night of what we were planning to do on the stream. If she's tuned in at any point in the last couple hours, she's probably going, I don't remember any... Kyle didn't say any of this. I'm almost there, Aaron. Promise. Guys, we're getting really close. Really close to the moment of truth. All right. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. A few more screws. 1, 2. Ah! Shit. Of course that would happen. Of course. Where did it go? Oh no.
It's very nice.
I almost lost a screw in my GPU. It's not bad, honestly. It's really not bad for being a complete Frankenstein build. Seen worse. I've done worse. Man, if this works, it was a success. Doesn't matter how ugly the path was to get there, honestly. Chat, we're so close. I'm actually getting kind of nervous. Getting a little nervous, Aaron.
Why?
I don't know, just because the last couple hours have all been leading up to this moment we're about to have. Whether or not it fits. I'm emotionally, mentally, and physically drained. I just want it to work.
We still have 500 watts.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys are still here. Thank you. I I think they're just, yeah, they want to see, I think everyone who's been here from the beginning or in the last couple hours is just emotionally invested in it. I think they're invested in it. I think seeing us go through all this shit, they're probably just like, is it gonna frickin' work? Is there a resolution to any of this? Is there a point? Was it all in vain? Is this gonna be a big letdown? Is Kyle gonna have to rush to Micro Center to buy a new RTX whatever?
No. That's out of the question.
It's out of the question. We are on a new path. We've chosen our path, Aaron.
Yeah.
And now we got to live with the consequences. We got to live with whatever it brings our way. There's no shavings anywhere, he says, on the case. The power of the towel. Towel power is... Don't underestimate it. Don't underestimate the power of the towel. Okay, guys. This is our GPU. This is what our GPU looks like now from the front. Is that coming through? This is what our GPU looks like now from the front. Here's what it looks like from the side. And here's what it looks like from the back. Let's see if it fits. I love how there's drums in the background. It's all leading up to this moment. Here we go. Ready? Yes. Look at that. Look at that. That is a fit. That is a fit. Oh my god.
I need to see what the hell chat.
Did you see this? Are you seeing this?
Are you fucking kidding me?
The heat pipes are literally touching the top of the case. They're literally touching. And there's nothing we can do about that. I mean, we're really lucky that the part that was really in the way was within our control and we were able to Dremel that off. There was absolutely no way we'd be able to do anything if the heat pipes themselves didn't fit. Nothing. We'd be...
Oh my god, wow, nice. GG.
This is the...
Oh my god, nice.
This is the craziest clearance of any build I've ever done. Modded or not, I mean...
Fucking worth it, dude.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Oh my god. Just one more shot of that before we close it up and stuff. I mean, you can see it's literally rubbing up against the top, but it's not even pushing the top. It's just perfect. Like it was CNC machined to be an exact fit. There's not... I don't think you could fit a piece of printer paper between that. But yet it's not pushing against it. It's crazy, dude. It's literally perfect.
Bro.
It's literally perfect.
Bro, wow.
And honestly, I don't think we're not going to see any degradation of cooling performance. Thermals are going to be just as fine. Maybe just slightly, but not measurable, not an insignificant amount. All we did was lop off half an inch of plastic on the very end.
Now the case is helping dissipate heat because there's holes.
Oh, because the heatsink is literally contacting the metal on the case. So now the whole case is a heatsink. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but it sure sounds cool. So let me quickly finish this up. Yo.
Wow.
Where are?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Let me get the thumb screws for the case or for the GPU. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe that worked. Oh my god. That was insane. Yes. Yes. What a glorious moment, dude. All in the Home Depot parking lot. Thanks, Hollywood. I know I'm not a star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame, but God, I feel like a rock star right now.
How can we check that this electric
feel like a freaking rock star.
Are they asking safety because of the shavings?
Yeah, they're probably asking because of the shavings, but honestly, I made damn sure to cover every inch of that case that was exposed with the towel, and I'm very confident that we didn't get any. There's no metal shards are going to pass through that towel. I made damn sure that it was set properly. You never know. All right, guys. We just need to find where the frick are the god dang the thumb screws? I know I put them somewhere. Are they just maybe they're just floating around somewhere. Shit. That's a power cable. Oh shit. Did we not bring them? No, I know. We got everything, right? So, where the hell? Begs the question. And there were no loose screws. I'm probably just not seeing them. No. It's the fat thumb screws that go on the back of the GPU.
Back of the GPU?
Yeah, to secure it in place. No, we didn't even bring the GPU box to the.
You had the thumb screws over there?
Yeah, I had the thumb screw. I took them out of the case when we were building. When we were first building. Where the hell did they go? Maybe they're in here. Oh, they are. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're not an idiot. You have good autopilot.
Every once in a while, I will make a smart decision.
It's called good autopilot, dude.
Someone's smoking the reefer right now. It is hella dank.
No, it's probably the street.
Yeah, it's probably the street. Okay. I feel like we've made the final turn in the bend and we can see the finish line. It feels good. Feels really good. Yes. 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 Oh my. My. Once again, if you're just joining, this is an RTX MSI gaming trio RTX 5080 that we have now just populated into an NZXT H1 V2. For the record, I'm sure it's clear by now, but these two parts are not compatible with each other without DIY modding, like we have just done. We also have 32 gigs of DDR5 in here and Ryzen 9 9900X, 12 cores, 24 threads. It's an older case with an older power supply, so we don't have Gen 5 connectivity natively, which means we will have to use the adapter that came with the GPU, the PCIe adapter. So we got 3 plugs on here. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to plug this in right here. Just like that. Just like that. Now then, best way to cable manage this. Actually, it seems like there's quite a bit of room. Forgot how fat these connectors are. Gen 5, bro. Gen 5 heavy.
Yeah, so what Antonio was like, you didn't have to cut the case. Oh, good question. That's a very
The case, I mean, it's debatable. I mean, it could have. I think it helped a lot. It definitely helped get it in without scratching up. Well, it's already scratched up. It's not scratched up. It's cut. I will say the case it does help get it in there easier. Let's put it that way.
Fully plugged in.
It may not have been essential,
Yeah,
but
it's fully plugged in.
but it doesn't hurt, and it's purely cosmetic from the inside, so it's even less of an issue aesthetically. But I wanted to be damn sure.
Wow, it still spins.
It's still yes, that is a very important function, Aaron, that the fans still spin, and it looks like
Okay, we should power test it or make sure it's clean.
we're gonna make sure it's clean. But I'm very confident that it is. I mean, it's absolutely spotless. Like I don't see a shred of any debris anywhere. Chat, you were very wise to warn us to put the blanket down, the towel down beforehand. I wasn't even really thinking, as you guys well know, but that really saved us in the long run because. People are salty. Why? People are salty that
They wanted us to fail. I'm sure.
we built a PC
They kept wanting us to get a
for a friend successfully. I mean, I guess maybe those who wanted the show to go on. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, guys. We're not out of the woods yet. I did say at the beginning of the stream that I have a surprise for you guys, so that's going to be coming soon. Give me just a minute for that. I just want to make sure. Everything looks great. Everything looks really great. Should we go? What time is it? What time is it?
It is 4 o'clock, 4:06.
4:06?
Yeah. We should start the final phase.
Okay, final phase.
Not only that, but we should, because we're Home Depot, maybe we can get an air duster. Do you need that? Do you think we need that? If not,
No,
okay.
I don't think we do. We did a really good job. So, okay, let me go ahead and
do something.
So this is done. Like this PC is done. I'm gonna put the panels back on.
Okay.
But before I do that, we should do a very quick test boot.
Yeah.
A very quick test boot. We already have the battery out. So we just need this. And oh shit. What was that? I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I hope not. Okay.
This is epic.
I mean, it's only inspiring if you succeed, right? Otherwise, it's an epic fail. So, fortunately, we made it happen. And I am completely blanking on where. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It's showtime.
All right. Let me put this on. You can see that.
People really want us to get that air duster.
Should be okay. All right. Should we do a quick display?
Yes.
Display.
Where is it? Oh, that's okay. Nice. Numbers going up.
This is insane, dude. This is totally insane. If this, the numbers are going up in chat because people want to see if this thing combusts into flames in 5 seconds when I turn it on.
Oh, LSD mode. Fuck.
Not ideal.
Not a good time.
Timing is less than ideal to go LSD mode. Guys, we are officially in LSD mode. Please stand by. I repeat, please stand by. Aaron is fast at work to correct the issue. We understand that LSD mode We should be back from LSD mode. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. We do have USB 3. Okay.
Oh yeah, it should be
Coming back, baby. What a comeback. What a comeback, bro. This is a crazy comeback. Here we go. All right. Ready, Aaron?
Okay, where am I going?
Well, you're going to want to get on this. No, you're good here. I'll turn this around for you. So, we'll have this here. You want to be able to see the fan spin up?
Yes.
Or if there's any flames, make sure you get those. I'm not shouting. You're shouting. Shouter. DCIN.
I'm so glad that the chat mode shout it right away.
That's good. Thank you, chat, for giving us the sounding the alarm when LSD mode goes on. Okay. I think we're ready. This is actually it's showtime. First it was Dremel time, and now it's showtime. God, I hope this works. 3, 2, 1, showtime. Fans are spinning. GPU is spinning. Monitor looks like it's turning on. Come on, man. Come on. Can you see it? Hold on. Hold on. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Huh? Yes! We did it!
Yeah, can you tilt it?
It boots.
Yeah, I just can't see. Tilt it down so yeah, just...
It boots.
Okay, there's nothing on the screen.
It might be doing a reboot.
Okay,
just give it a minute. But that's a really, really, really good sign that I think we're in the clear. Let me just make sure the cables are connected securely.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. 9900X.
All of it. Dude, don't knock that computer over.
I'm not gonna knock it over. Look at that.
Dude, what?
Look at that.
Dude, let's go. Oh my god.
I already have Windows installed on this SSD. So like I said, this is something that I'm donating. So I will have to probably do a clean install. Dude, look at that. We're in Windows.
Final phase, man.
That's insane. All right, chat. It's time for the final phase, which you're gonna really get a kick out of this. All right, well, it looks like we maybe have some company here, so we're gonna have to wrap it up. The stream is still good, but
hey, so sorry, man. We're gonna get out.
What's that? Oh, we're done. We just finished. Yeah. Thank you for even being as patient as you guys have. I mean,
we just had.
You're not the ones who really want out of here. It's people like sleeping.
I feel you.
Peeing on the property.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we do that like when the sun goes down. You know, like we'll wait a couple hours. We're good for now.
Thank you so much, man.
I didn't know what you guys were doing. I got closer, I could see, but
oh yeah,
I was making sure there's like no tagging or something. You
know,
oh
no, for sure.
I see you from a distance. You know,
oh yeah.
I get closer, I'm like, all right.
No, we're too nerdy for all that cool troublemaking stuff. Thank you. Okay, cool. This is incredible. This is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna tear down, and then final stop. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for the final stop of the stream?
Yeah, go.
Okay. All right. I'll shut up.
Wait, no, you need to say everything right now.
Okay. Should I say it right now? Yeah, I probably should.
Right now before we leave.
Okay, so at the beginning of the stream, throughout the stream, I've been telling you guys that this build is for a dear friend of mine and that we're going to surprise him on stream at the end of today. But little did I tell you that friend is one of you, because this gaming PC is up for grabs. I know, based on physical constraints, this is really limited to anyone who's around me, proximity-wise in the LA area, but We have a meetup location. Aaron and I will be there in about an hour, and whoever's there will be entered into a rock, paper, scissors tournament. And the winner of that tournament will take this PC home that has an RTX 5080, slightly modified, but still has a full 16 gigs of VRAM, no less. And a 9900X. Winner takes all. It's going to be a straight, clean game of rock, paper, scissors, quick elimination. Whoever's there at this park that we're going to right now, by the time I show up in about 45 minutes to an hour, I'll give you some leeway, will be eligible. Will be entered into the tournament, and then, winner takes all. So the name of the park that we're going to, it's in LA, like mid-city area. It's called Pan Pacific Park. If you're in the area and you want to roll up, please roll up. We'd love to have you. It's called Pan Pacific Park. It's by the Grove, if you know where that is. If you live in LA, you probably do. And specifically, we're going to be meeting at the amphitheater. There's an amphitheater at Pan Pacific Park. I believe parking's on the north side. And the amphitheater is just to the left of the Holocaust Museum. That's just pure coincidence. Has nothing to do with it. But it's right next to the Holocaust Museum. It's just to the left of it. There should be free public parking at the park. I will meet you there. Aaron and I will meet you there in roughly 45 minutes to an hour for a rock, paper, scissors tournament. And whoever wins that tournament takes the PC home.
Yes.
So let's go.
Let's clean all this up.
I'll see you guys there. Don't come here. Go to the park.
Okay.
Go to Pan Pacific. And
I don't know if I can help you.
that's okay. You could just chill.
I'm just gonna watch you.
Just chill. Watch me watch me tear down. Watch me tear it up. Tear down after tearing it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the side panels
Okay.
on.
We had
A little extra what?
another hand to clean all this clean.
That would be nice. Yeah. It's okay. I'll be fairly quick because yeah. Chat, this is going to be pretty epic. I don't know if there's ever been a LA traffic. That's why I'm giving you guys giving about 45 minutes to an hour. I feel like it's going to take us a minute to get there. Again, it is going to be at the amphitheater at Pan Pacific Park. It's just to the left of the Holocaust Museum. I don't like saying that. I hate that I have to say that, but it's true. That is where it's happening. Okay. And for some reason, nothing likes to close properly. Oh, I think it's the wrong side. Okay. Did anyone in chat predict that? Did anyone in chat predict that I'd be giving this PC away to one of you today? Or did you all, did I do a good job fibbing and convincing you that it was for a friend? I don't know. But this thing, I'm going to keep that away from the PC. It's full of shards. Shards and shards, Aaron. Shards and shards. We're going to put this in here. Aha. That's a heavy boy. Okay. Everything else. Trash we can put just in that box. In the NZXT box.
This foam, you don't need this anymore.
Sound off in chat if you're going to be there. If you're going to be at the park. And if you get there before us, which is likely, then just hang out. We are coming. We're coming right now. And you'll probably get to meet some other fellow chatters. Just, enjoy your fellow enthusiasts. Strike up conversation. Enjoy the grass at the park. It's all part of the fun.
Okay, yeah, this is all trash. Do you want to keep this standard?
So I'll have to also make sure to whatchamacallit. I'll have to make sure to give whoever wins this thing all the accessories as well, including the Wi-Fi, mostly the power cable and the Wi-Fi adapter. Those are the most important, I would say. But it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. So much stuff. Cool. Alright, let's bone the F out of here. Okay. We'll be able to... Whoever wins it, also bear with me. I may have to stay behind with you for a little bit and do a proper clean install of Windows on that SSD, because I don't think I've properly wiped it. I doubt it. So I also want to make sure that we clean up all of our mess, including these screws, which probably belong to a GPU. All right. Rock knife gun. What?
Someone's just gonna jack it from us and not play.
No, there's gonna be a lot of people, or it's gonna be a handful of people. I think people are gonna be excited for the opportunity. Let's just leave this here. And then you got the battery already, thanks.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Thanks. PC is... Oh yeah. Put in the trunk. Truncated. A truncated experience. Okay. PC. Yes. Easy. Easy. Easiest PC build I've ever done. No sweat. Didn't stress a bit. Okay, see you guys at Pan Pacific Park at the amphitheater. Just to the left of the Holocaust Museum. Should be free parking on Beverly, which is the north side of the park. And yeah, you know what? I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas, Aaron. Aaron doesn't care. It's like you don't even care, Aaron. It's almost like you're just focused on your job more than me.
Yeah.
Which I understand. I see how it is. I get it. You want to raise. It's understandable. Guys, this is going to be a live streamed rock paper. Why am I still wearing these? A live rock paper scissors tournament with a, I don't know, someone do the math in chat. $2,500 PC? Shit, with memory? With memory storage and GPU? Maybe a $3,000 PC now. Maybe a $3,000 PC. I don't know. It's a pretty sweet prize. Probably the easiest gaming PC someone will ever receive in their life is just playing rock, paper, scissors very well. And it's going to be live streamed. We're going to stream it. We're going to continue the stream. It's the final stop. And you know what? Hey, thanks to, I can't remember what our friend's name was from earlier, but because he gave it to me, I'm going to pass it along. Whoever gets second place in the rock, paper, scissors tournament will get the Meshlicious case, which is a really nice, well-ventilated SFX case. SFF, rather. And it's in pretty good condition. Definitely used, but perfectly adequate for a small form factor build. Very, very nice little sandwich case here. Second place.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, Aaron! Let's get it, boy. All right, safety first. So this.
I can't believe that cup was like here.
Okay, this is.
That cop was so nice.
That was the nicest cop I've ever seen.
In my whole life.
I've ever met. He was so nice.
He was so nice.
Shout out to the cop that works the parking lot at Home Depot in Hollywood. That guy was the real deal.
Cop. He was a real officer.
He was a real. He was strapped, bro.
That was not a mall cop.
No, you're right. You're right. But maybe he just does maybe he does like private security for businesses on the side.
No, yeah, it's just because this is probably one of the hot spots.
This is a hot spot.
Hollywood.
Yeah, true.
Dude,
You're right.
Posted up here.
Maybe, dude, what if we hired him as a bodyguard? We could just hire him as a bot, like just follow us around.
We had that money. We need donations.
We need dono. Keep the super chats going. We'll hire if we hit $100 in super chats on this stream, we will hire that cop for the next stream.
That's insane.
That is insane. I'm just kidding about that. Chat. I'm on cloud 9, chat. This is insane. Is anyone... Bro, why is this...
Is it working?
I don't know. It's just my phone being dumb.
No, we gotta make sure.
My phone is being dumb. Okay, is anyone actually coming? Aaron brought up this question yesterday, which was, what if no one comes? Which is a very hurtful question, Aaron. But a logical one and a fair one. I'm gonna put the joystick down. And I reckon that there will be at least a handful of you that show up, because I mean, it's hard to get a gaming PC it's hard to build a PC these days if you're trying to game with it. I think, and you know, LA is a pretty densely populated place. I have a feeling so I thought my thinking was, if I give you guys enough time, if I give them enough time to show up, and it's not like, hey, get here in 10 minutes, then, you know, whatever, then I think some people will show up. We've done this before. I have done a rock, paper, scissors tournament. I think it was for like an RTX 4080 or 3080. This was a couple years ago, years ago in Vegas. And that was just a pre-recorded video, not live streamed. And maybe 20 to 25 of you showed up, and that was very last minute. That was like I sent out a tweet and I just said, meet me here right now. So I have to imagine some of you will show up for a chance to win. Not win, earn this gaming PC that I had to earn building. I had to earn it booting. I had to earn a lot of things today. We both did, Aaron. We both did. That was absolutely insane, but hard work pays off, I suppose, and all that good stuff. I'm going to... I can't see freaking chat. I'm blind out here. Where are you, chat? Come back to me, chat. I need you, chat. Chat, please. Please, where are you? My phone just is broken. Oh, no, I got it now. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. Yes. On the wall. You guys are watching it. Water on the wall. Close case, $5,000 open case. What does that mean? 2,500? I'm not sure. Cannonball Run to the Park. If 100 people show up, which I highly doubt, but if that were the case, then we would have one hell of a rock, paper, scissors tournament, wouldn't we? We would have to divide it up, 50 versus 50. It'd be 50v50, and it's battle royale. You know, you go through all 50, one at a time, and then it's tournament style. So then that bracket goes 25 and 25, and you just keep going. If we have an odd number of players at any time, then Aaron has volunteered his hand. He's just going to be, you're going to see first person rock, paper, scissors from Aaron's perspective if we need a stand-in, should we have an odd number of players. So we have that figured out. Henry Cavill, we need you. Yes, Henry Cavill is showing up to the park. He's doing autographs. It's going to be great. That's not true. Then 100 people might show up. That is not true. Hydrate, God. Do you have water, Aaron?
Yeah, actually.
Thank you for the reminder, chat. Man, do I need a good hydrate right now.
Don't you have your greenhouse or your...
I don't have anything. I thought I had. I just had the coffee. Oh.
No, I got you a bottle of water.
You did?
Backpack, probably.
It's in my backpack. Oh, that one. Yes.
But
Here.
I don't know what it is. But you can drink this too. I don't care.
Okay. You're right, though. I do have that somewhere in here. You guys are so nice in chat. Wishing everyone luck. They're gonna need it. They're gonna need it. Is there any? Here's a question, Aaron and chat. Is there any skill to rock, paper, scissors, or is it purely?
Dude, I have no idea.
Is it purely random? Is there any skill at all? Is it like a head game? You have to get in people's heads. Do you like already kind of? Do the pros? Are there pro players that kind of already know how to read people, what they're gonna do? Maybe.
Oh, it's a pro thing.
I'm hoping some people show up. As long as there's 2, you know? I'm hoping for at least 2 people to show up. That would be nice. And just do an immediate sudden death would be fantastic. But we'll see.
I mean, that guy, it didn't take him too long to stream snipe us.
Yeah, no, true. That guy did find us on stream pretty fast at the Home Depot. Although I don't know how long he was watching us beforehand. He said he lived so close he could walk there. 25 people would be 5% audience, which would be great. Best of 3. No, we're not gonna. Well, if there's a really low number of people, then we might consider doing best of 3 or something like that. But most likely just one and done. One shot, one kill. If you're out, you're out. Always be hydrated. I agree. Thank you for dropping that address in chat. I can't verify it right now, but 7600 Beverly Boulevard sounds correct for where we're meeting, where we're going to be parking.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's correct. 7600 Beverly Boulevard. It's Pan Pacific Park, and we're meeting just to the left. We're meeting at the amphitheater, which is just to the left of the Holocaust Museum, which is kind of like, it's a very, very small little museum. And the amphitheater, you'll see it. If you satellite Google Maps, you can see the amphitheater on the top left side of the park. It's got the like the semicircle stone seating, the rounded stadium type seating. Very easy to find. Seems like a good spot for a rock paper scissors tournament. Although I really hope that there's no events going on right now. It is Friday. And if there's an event going on in the amphitheater, then we will have to shuffle down until we're not disturbing anyone. But I think we should be good. No one picks paper. Is that? I don't know if that's true. I pick paper sometimes. It doesn't. I will say paper doesn't feel as powerful, right, as rock and scissors. But paper beats rock. Paper beats rock. But it loses to scissors. See, this is why it's such a great game. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced in every. It's like they thought of this. It's almost like that's the point. I'm explaining rock, paper, scissors. This is the Dunce Duo stream, after all. Okay. When this will obviously never. What'll never happen? We have to edit this. I don't want to edit it, man.
People think you're gonna edit this.
This IRL streaming is so good. I'm glad someone thinks so. I'm glad you guys are digging it. It's been such a wild day. I never expected the day that would go this way, and it's still not over. I don't know exactly what's going to happen when we get to the park, how many people are going to be there. It is going to be kind of crazy us rolling up to the park at the amphitheater and just like seeing, at least, even if there's one person there, that'd be cool, just to see someone who's there because of this stream that we've been doing all day. And sort of, it's a level of engagement that, I don't know. It's almost like Aaron and I are like, it's almost like we've seen the light, like doing the IRL streams where it's hard to have as much fun doing this with a pre-recorded video, where the most you get to engage with your audience is in the comment section, which is great too. But I mean, I guess once compare that to like the guy at Home Depot who gave us a case and you know, tried to help us out on the spot. It's just a different kind of level. So no, I can't. Maybe. They're saying, some people are saying edit it, some people are saying don't. I guess there's no harm in doing it because the VOD will still live on the channel. Like the full uncut VOD will still be here forever. Well, asterisks, if YouTube doesn't go under or anything. But yeah, I guess I could look into editing it into something a bit more digestible for those who want to watch the VOD, those who weren't able to actually catch it live, because I understand people have busy lives, that maybe you want to watch it after the fact but don't have 6 hours to spend, and the VOD is not going to be quite as interesting as it is live. I mean, that's the whole point, right? So maybe we will do a cut down. I am in the process of working with an editor again for the first time in a very long time. I've been editing all my own stuff for the last couple of years, and I'm tossing that to an editor. So maybe I'll have him cut something up for this. But this is the real deal here. This is like the actual, like what we're doing. This here and now, right? This second is the bread and butter, baby. This is it. This is it. Us going to a park, about to play rock, paper, scissors with 20 nerds is what it's all about. This is hokey pokey peak status, okay?
Peak 820.
This would make a very good video as well, I agree. I will look into it. I will keep streaming. And I'm not gonna, this has to be IRL streamed. I think IRL stream is, I don't know. I don't want to make any bold statements here, but I think I'm going to be doing more of these. I'm having too much fun. Like, that build was that was horrendous.
That was the worst build.
That was great, and I'm still having a great time.
No one would watch that if that was an edited video.
I mean, if it was a short, maybe they'd watch it. If it was 30 seconds of their time, then, it's not too committal, but I mean, I don't know. It's
So silly.
I think it's the fact that you got to see me. You get to see a guy sweat. Like none of that's edited. None of that's cut out. You can't cut it out. You guys just got to see me shit my pants trying to fit this GPU, like realizing that the GPU wouldn't fit and then figuring out how to do it. Being terrified, like shaking the Dremel while I'm trying to get through it, like just hoping to God, please let me get through this. I mean, seeing that live, there's nothing that's going to compare to that cut. There's no edit that's going to compare to what you all just saw, because it's just it's pure. It's pure, straight reality to the vein, dude. No producers, no scripting, nothing, no editing. It doesn't get more real than that. And what?
It's like, fuck, we need to cut this case.
I'm literally I'm dremeling a fucking case in a Home Depot parking lot on the roof, and
on your face.
And I'm sweating, I'm shaking with the Dremel. There's a security guard wondering what the hell we're doing, and a guy next to us, and chat's just going, what the fuck is happening right now? What the hell is happening? I think that's the whole format, is what the hell is going on, and how is this gonna end? It's the whole time. The vibes, dude. I may have shit myself a little bit. I'm hoping. Trust me, that I didn't get any on the build. The build is clean. Okay, I keep it in my pants. They could use the skip forward feature. Yes. Highlight selfishly was making y'all laugh. Be a shady and shady comment. The nice cop made the ending. That was almost kind of like a nice stamp on the build, right?
Yeah.
Like he just came over and was like, "Oh, you guys are good," like just so friendly. Or it was like it was like the perfect closure to a very stressful chapter.
Yeah.
It was perfect closure.
So nice.
The nicest cop ever. Never seen someone with a gun so happy. 825s. 820.
That's such a ridiculous. How did that happen?
820. 820.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, you're right. This is Hollywood. This is Hollywood. That same cop is gonna pull us over and shoot us. That's gonna be the closure that we need for this stream.
Okay. Well,
the real ending.
Like 30 minutes.
Aaron confirmed it was a real cop. He had a gun. He was LAPD. He was a real deal. He was no Paul Blart. Green.
Yes. Did you hear that chime?
Love from Altadena. What's up? Thank you, Easel Cat. You're not up to anything? I'm totally fine. On this day, 820 was born! This is called the Mini 5080. Dude, what do you even call this build? What would you name this build, chat? If you had to name this build, I'm not super partial to naming my builds, but this one feels particularly name-worthy. I don't know, you guys can probably think of something better than I could. Littlefinger. The Shack. You can call it the Shack because it just does not fit. You guys will think of it. You guys will get it. The real prize is the cop friend we made along the way. Super Legra. The what the fuck bill? 820. The 820 might be... It's just so obvious. Obviously, the 820. It makes perfect sense. Chopper build, scalped. Paper scissors tournament. We're there by the time we show up. Okay, 5 minutes. I may have lied when I said we'd be there in 45 to an hour. It's more like half an hour. But we'll wait for you guys a little bit. Those who are still on the way.
Sun is setting.
I said we'll probably get started in maybe like 15 minutes from now. 15, 20.
How much time did we even actually give them?
I don't know.
When did we say?
Well, we were still in the parking lot of Home Depot when we announced it. And we hadn't even cleaned up, right?
No.
So technically, we're not far off. I think time's just going by so fast right now. Like it's just zooming by. It's a blur. You guys remember how long ago I told y'all to go to the park? Had to have been at least half an hour ago now. The parking lot special. They're still going. The cell tower relay. Oh no, connection lost.
What?
Oh man.
Are you serious? It says it's transmitting at 4,000.
Here we go. It's coming in. It's cutting in and out. It's cutting in and out. Hang tight. Hang tight, my little guys. Hang tight. Man. Bring them some food. I think we're doing okay. Thank God Aaron got us breakfast burritos this morning. We'd be torn up without him. We back, baby. Yeah, really just kind of bizarre. Once we dial this in for because for the record, guys, the live streaming setup that we have right now is on loan. We're actually just borrowing a demo kit from Unlimited IRL and LiveU, the ones who make this all possible with the hardware and software and the cellular bonding. This is a demo kit that we're borrowing from them that has 2 cellular modems attached to it. In the future, when we use this for Computex, I'm hoping that we'll have a much more stable connection regardless of where we go, because we'll have more networks, possibly more cellular modems attached. That guy's going to the rock paper scissors tournament for sure. That cop, he just turned the siren on because he's going right now. He's like, is that a 5080? Oh my god. 32 gigs of RAM? A PC that comes with RAM? So anyway, we're hoping to have a much more solid and stable connection by the time Computex rolls around. And maybe even before that. Honestly, before that probably, because we're going to have to give this pack back to them maybe in a week or two, and then I'd like to continue doing more of these streams. I don't know. If I did one of these a week, I'm not saying I'm going to, but if Aaron and I did an IRL stream somewhat similar to this, once a week, would you watch it? I know it's not. I know it's not easy. It's kind of a tall order to ask someone if they would watch like a 6-hour video or 6-hour stream. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe a lot of people have some passive ability to, at their jobs or at school, to just like watch something in the back, just throw something up in the background while they're working, while they're doing some activity, working out, whatever. I don't know. You guys let me know. We are rolling up at the park right now. We're rolling up. Waymo. There's so many Waymos around here. I am not in a self-driving car. This is not a Waymo. His name is Aaron. He is a human. We're not employing AI just yet here at Bitwit.
There's nowhere to park right now.
Really?
I don't think I can't fit
Can't your Tesla like find a spot? Can it like just nudge one of these cars to the side and?
Can I just maybe I don't have to park? No.
There's got to be some. There's more parking on that side. There's got to be. There's got to be. To the left, to the left. You would. Seems like a lot of people are down for the 820 streams. Maybe we'll keep the 820 streams going. The IRL 820s. Oh, this is Euro. Oh, yeah. It's nighttime in the Euro. It's a bit easier for visibility for watch time. You're listening to this your whole work shift. Nice.
Who's that person? He's got his reverse light.
You did watch the stream during quarantine. That is true. I have to give you credit for that. Yeah, you could. It's something that you could pop in and out of for sure. I'm not going to hold you guys hostage and make you watch a 6-hour stream. That's insane. Okay, we're almost there.
Like they have their reverse lights on. Am I crazy?
No, you're right.
Sorry.
It's just a matter of, are they there to stay? Are they about to leave? We're doing that parking dance where you're not sure if someone's leaving or if they just have their taillights on in their spot. I will say it is quite annoying. Oh, is he going?
Okay, Jesus.
It looks like I saw wheels move.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, sweet. We got a spot. Hello, fellow Tessie. It is a fellow Tessie. From one Tessie to another, the baton pass of the parking spot is complete. Thank you, Tessie.
Dude, why do people park so terribly here?
People are ass parkers, dude. Got some nightmare park. That can't be one of ours. My viewers never park like that.
Like
my viewers know how to fucking park, dude. They can park a drive, they can park a car.
So much space.
All right, let's roll.
I'm gonna move over.
Idiot. Aaron is getting the classic LA road rage, and I'm here for it. I think it suits him well. Looks great on you. Are we parked? No.
I just need to see how close I am to the curb because I don't want to fuck my wheels up.
Do not fuck the wheels up. Why are there so many people at this park? Dear Lord. I was like, it'll be a nice, chill, empty, kind of semi-dead spot. What's Aaron doing? He just ran out of the car. What's going on?
I swear to Christ.
What?
Huh?
All good? Watch out for these people if you're backing up.
It's just this dumb motherfucker. Like, he's so close to me.
Why is he so close? We are having a bit of a parking snafu. This is a very tight spot. Damn, we're a tight spot. Okay, I think we're good. I think that means we're good. Aaron's fine. What? I know this guy's very much over the line. Oh, very much on the line. That is fine. What the frick? Can I even get out on this side? All right, I'm gonna get out on the other side. I'm gonna get out on the other side. I'm doing the other side. God, that guy parked like crazy. It can't be one of ours. If that's one of ours, you're disqualified from the contest. You can't play rock, paper, scissors if that's your card and you parked like that. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. We abide by them. Okay, so...
Okay, good. That's good. Okay, we should be back at. Okay, we're back to 30 frames per second.
Okay. Coming back. Okay, ready? Back. Oh. Sorry guys, that was my bad. That was totally my bad. Aaron handed me the camera for 2 seconds while he went to park and I completely dropped the ball. I think I just let the USB-C cable get loose from the camera, so it lost video signal, and that's why we just immediately went. Was that it, Aaron? It probably... Who knows? We're back. Yeah, those parking spots are brutal. I'm glad you were able to repark, Aaron. All right. Yo, there are so many freaking people here. What the hell? Is there anyone there? All right, let's go. Let's just walk down here. Let's walk down here, yo. Don't trip. Oh. Why are there so many people? Okay. Well, I may have overestimated. I may have overestimated the pull of this PC. Maybe nobody wants a modified gaming PC, Aaron, even if it's free. Even if it's a free $2,500 build, people don't seem to want it. Or maybe just people are afraid of rock, paper, scissors. They don't really like the game. Maybe it's just not for them. Because this is the amphitheater. There's no one here. Aaron jinxed it, guys. Aaron totally jinxed it. He said yesterday, he said, what if no one shows up? I go, someone's gonna show up. It's a free gaming PC. Why wouldn't anyone show up for a free gaming PC? Or a chance to win one? I mean, if you think about it, the odds are insane. The odds are absolutely... Whenever I do a giveaway, people online have a 1 out of several thousand, sometimes tens of thousands odds. 1 to several thousand odds. Here it'd be like 1 to 10. Your odds are literally 1 to 10, 1 to 20 if 20 people showed up. It's the craziest odds. It's the best chance you'll ever have of winning a gaming PC.
People from the park to play.
People from the park. Would people even know?
Friday evening traffic. It's probably just traffic.
It could be traffic. I do feel like there might be someone on their way. If it's only one person, then they just get a free PC, right? Chat, what do you think we should do here? Do you think... I mean, I think if we got random people... the thing is, the average person isn't like a hardcore gamer, and this is a $2,500 gaming PC.
Oh, that's true.
I just feel like it would be a little bit wasted on like a soccer mom. No offense, I'm sure there's plenty of soccer moms who game like crazy. But I just feel like... And also, I kind of want to give back to the community that, you know, that watches the channel and has supported me through thick and thin and all that. So I don't know. I kind of wanted it to go to one of you guys, really. But interestingly, actually, let's get the people in the background. Just, oh wow, that's actually kind of echoes. Huh? You're right. Amphitheaters that's what they do. They amplify. So I'll put the gaming PC right here. I did not expect it to be so busy. I thought there would be people that would show up and no one would be at the park. Instead, everyone's at the park and no one showed up.
Give it to me if no one shows. Give it to Aaron.
Give it to Aaron. Aaron, how's your gaming PC, Aaron? What are you rocking?
It's a 4090. I don't know what.
You have a 4090. Aaron has a 4090. No one wants you to get it anymore.
Yeah.
Aaron's set.
I'm okay.
Wait for 15 minutes.
We definitely need to wait.
GTR guy's gonna swoop in. I think GTR guy's well taken care of.
Maybe they're lost in the park.
Wait for 20 more minutes, 15 more minutes. Can't make it easy.
Yeah, we'll just wait a little longer.
Here's the price. Give it to chat. All right, chat. You can each have a piece. All right, we'll wait it out. Yeah. We'll actually wait it out and just hang out and enjoy this nice time at the park. It'd be funny if I actually set up a gaming.
Dude, that would be amazing. Can you even game with it right here? No, you need the whole.
I would need the battery. I would need the heavy battery bank, and the monitor is pretty easy, but we also don't have like a table or like a little fold out. I should have brought a little fold out desk. Oh, look at Pupper. Oh, yeah, cute doggo. All right, if no one arrives in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna give it to the dog. Dog gets a PC. I mean, my cats had a PC at one point. There's so many doggos. So many doggos. Damn, dude, this is crazy. Okay,
Do you need
wait
to
30.
say it again where you will be?
Bacon Astronaut says, wait 30 minutes. My sister is on her way. Okay, can anybody else? Okay, so we have at least one person confirmed in chat. Who else is coming? Louis Ventura is coming. So we do have people on their way. I will give you guys more time. Please don't rush. I mean, kind of rush, but, you know, hustle, but don't go crazy. Don't run over an old lady to get here. Drive here safely, get here safely. There's plenty of time. I'm not in a rush. Aaron's not in a rush. We're just chilling. We're just chilling and kind of winding down this day with, hopefully some kind of a tournament. Some kind of a rock, paper, scissors tournament. I think we can manage that. I'm just trying to think of how many people we should cut it off at, or how much time. I do see you guys in chat. I do see you guys saying that you're on your way. People are coming. It is rush hour on a Friday in LA. It couldn't be more crazy out there right now. So I understand. I totally understand. I did say an hour, Pupper. I did say an hour, 45 to an hour, so we're going to honor that. And who knows, maybe even longer, we'll see. It is reassuring to see that you guys are coming, though. This is not a cannonball run, correct? Plug power in the wall behind you. Oh shit, Aaron.
Yeah, dude.
Do you think that's functional? I'm a little afraid of it, honestly. At this point, I wouldn't risk it.
I would not risk
I'd test it with something else first. I would test it with like a phone charger or something I don't really care. Well, I wouldn't want it to blow up my phone either. There is an outlet here. There's 4 outlets, one of which has been spray painted. You want to get a close up of this, Aaron? There's actually 4 next to you as well. But we have 4 outlets right here.
It looks like it's been fried.
It
bro.
looks like, well, I think that's paint of some sort. I don't think that's like fried. Aaron said that looks fried. It's not.
No,
it's just paint. Okay. But I still don't. It still doesn't look great. I'll say it doesn't instill confidence. There's 4 more outlets right here. They are grounded. They are grounded outlets. There's 4 of them. It is an amphitheater. I don't know. There's no real reason we need to use them. There's really no real reason. It'd be kind of a nice thing if it was guaranteed that they weren't going to fry my PC or the PC. We can't get this far. We've come so far today to get this PC booted that the last thing I'd want is to see it all go up in flames from plugging it into an untrusted outlet. I just don't. The payoff isn't there. The risk to reward isn't there. I'm not seeing it. Looks safe. You're full of it. They're saying it looks safe.
It does look safe.
Completely trolling. You absolute trolls. You're completely unhinged. Gerbil King, ETA, 7 minutes. Beautiful. Which is 20 minutes from now. Okay, 20 minutes from now. Okay. All right, guys, let's go. Those may need a master switch thrown somewhere. Yeah, there probably is a master switch. That's what I'm thinking too. They probably just need to actually turn it on from somewhere else. Look at those doggos go, dude. You guys better be running twice that fast right now to get here. You guys better be putting on the hustle like those doggos. I keep thinking like you guys are coming, like running here, but it's just people running. It's just people actually exercising. I didn't know this park was so poppin'. I really didn't. I just thought, Holocaust Museum, amphitheater, playground.
Yeah, I mean, why? We're
A lot of
not
people
gonna
here.
turn on the PC over here. That's
No.
too much effort.
Yeah. We would have had to flesh this out and probably contact the park management to see if we could actually plug something in. Probably is
Getting on my flight right now.
getting on your flight. Don't fly here, please. It's not worth it. Don't do that. No one. I hope you're not driving a crazy distance.
Person's ridiculous.
It's really just people. If you're close, if you're within the area, within reason. Okay. So, I'm on United on my way 3 hours. No, don't do that. Go back home. Do not go on a flight. Do not board a plane. You need a Dremel. Dremel's not for sale. But Dremel and I have been through too much, and it's only been a few hours. But it's already cemented into the history of the channel, okay? I'm going to frame that Dremel. I'm going to put it in a box with the see-through glass piece on the front, and I'm going to frame it.
Yeah, dude, that's art.
That is art.
That Dremel is art.
Yeah, I'm basically Banksy.
You've done something great.
Done some great things.
Today.
Nerds can't run. Yeah, but they can waddle pretty quick, can't they? You guys just need to waddle. Look at that PC, just waiting to be taken home by someone. Fresh gaming rig. RTX 5080, 32 gigs of RAM, 9900X. Come on. And it doesn't take up a lot of space. It's literally SFF. It takes up the size of like a half of a shoebox on your desk. It actually probably is the size of a shoebox vertically. It's a good build, guys. I've never had to convince someone this hard to win a gaming PC with incredible odds. Incredible odds. Come on. Dremel and backplate consolation prizes. So remember, the second place winner of the rock, paper, scissors contest will win that Meshlicious case that we got from, gosh, I can't remember his name. XYZ guy from XYZ. We'll just say XYZ. So that is going to be, that's a very nice runner-up gift, a runner-up prize.
Yeah, where is that guy? Can you just come here?
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. Custom on case. Yeah, so we're still waiting. Also, that parking lot is a nightmare. As you guys saw, Aaron losing his shit in the parking lot, in the family park parking lot, was about to choke a bitch. Aaron was so mad at that guy. I mean, that guy was parked like a dick for sure. But that's all to say, good luck out there. Good luck if you're on your way right now. Stay with us. Stay with it. Keep your head in the game, and stay frosty. That parking lot is atrocious. The streets right now in LA, horrific. It's a bloodbath. It's an absolute People are going to be showing up with missing limbs, Aaron. They're going to have blown off limbs. One guy's going to have just a cane and one leg. Okay, and then it's going to be ugly. They're going to be on life support, just getting through LA traffic on a Friday. Yeah. But once you get here and you park, you just walk into the main park area and look to your right. And we're right. We're the only two. We look really weird because we're all in black. Aaron and I. There's just two guys. You know what you don't see at a park, Aaron? You know what you never see at a park? Two guys. You never. Okay, maybe if you're in WeHo, I take that back. Two straight guys. It's a little sus. It's a little sus what we're doing here. You know what I mean? People are going to be like, what are those guys doing? One of them has a camera. These guys, someone should report them. They're gonna ride a dog. They're gonna steal my dog and probably put it in a raffle. Dog trafficking. But it's okay, Aaron, because soon people will be here. Soon people will show up, and it won't be weird anymore. You guys will make it you will unweirdify this moment, which I can't wait for.
Yeah, well, the sun's going down.
The sun is going down, so we may have to plug some shit into these outlets, Aaron.
There are no lights.
We may have to plug in. Well, I think at some point there has to be light. Maybe not. I guess there doesn't have to be anything. No, that's a horn. Oh wait, maybe there's
those are horns.
Those are horns. Well, there's a light there. Very small, baby light. Maybe we should have brought some lights to plug in. That ship has sailed, man. We're rolling with it. I think we probably have. So that is kind of our natural cutoff time at the latest. Is we want to get this handled before dark, because then it just gets. It's not great.
Ice? No way.
We are not. What?
Dude,
we were the brown. We're brown and yellow. There's nothing. Yeah, we have no tactical gear. Like we look like victims of ICE, not the other way around. I don't know. I don't think people think that.
Who is Bacon Astronaut? They're 21.5 minutes.
21.5 minutes away at Bacon. You're cutting it close, man. But I really can't say much because no one's even here yet.
It's been an hour.
Has it been an hour? Everyone disqualified. Destroy the PC. That seems a bit much to destroy the PC if no one gets here. Like maybe we shouldn't do that. It's an idea, and one I'll consider, but I'd rather not. If someone can win it and just take it home, I think that feels better. I think everyone would feel better if we did it that way. Less chaotic and depressing.
Good job.
Folks from LMG are in LA. Linus and some of the folks from LMG are still in LA, as far as I know. What if they get there first? They're in LA? What's Linus doing in LA? What's he doing now? Him and his cronies. What are they up to? Troublemakers. Mostly straight, debatable. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong.
Someone says, okay, I'm at the amphitheater. Where are you at?
Okay, so if you're at the amphitheater and you parked on the Beverly entrance, on the north side of the park, then just walk into the park to the right side. You want to walk into the park and lean far right because we are in the corner. We are in that corner.
Is there a way you could put like a pen in this chat or something?
Well, why don't you do like a little panoramic? So over there, guys, see this blue, they're doing some construction. There's a blue fence that goes all the way to the right and then to the left. That left area is where the parking lot is, if you're on the north side of the park. The Beverly Avenue, whatever the fuck, Beverly is the address, or the side, the road. And then so if you're parking in that lot, then you just kind of walk out here into the main general area of the park, and we're just to the right, far right.
Very easy to spot, yeah.
You definitely want to park on the north side of the park. There is parking on the south side, but then it's quite a walk to get here. So I highly suggest parking on the north entrance.
Never mind, this person's
Show map on Google. I can do that. I can do that, chat. Look at.
This person's asking us to go to the parking lot.
So if this is the park that you're seeing on Google Maps, we are the blue dot. We are the blue dot. So top left. If you're looking at the map, we're on the top left corner.
No parking, bro. I'm here with 3 other fans looking for a spot. Please come to the parking lot.
Oh my God, the parking lot. Should we go to the parking lot?
Lol, yup, no parking issue. They say no parking.
Okay, if there's no parking, then
let's go to them.
Okay, but then how are they even gonna? If they can't park,
they will just double park me.
What?
Or something.
Well, parking will open up because here's the thing: if somebody else is coming from the other side, I don't want to switch it on anyone else. That might solve one person's problem, but it's going to cause problems for anybody else who's sticking to the original plan. So we're going to stick to the plan, and it's 100 feet away from the parking lot, guys. If you can manage to find a parking spot, there's
skill issue.
There's so many people. There's maybe a skill issue. There's so many people here at the park that I'm pretty convinced that parking will open up. It's going to be annoying probably, and I apologize. I really. So I think one of the things that Aaron and I realize that we need for these streams, if we're going to do them properly and right and optimize everything, is we need someone to, for starters, we have to have a scouting day where we go to every location that we're planning for the day and make sure that the connection is strong. And also maybe having someone go ahead of us that's always one step ahead of us on stream day so they can verify if it's clear, if there's an issue, if it's too crowded, if parking's unavailable. We need someone to get ahead, to be one step ahead of us. But that obviously requires a lot more planning, a lot more, money. So again, perfect time to shameless plug if you'd like to help us fund the cost of these live streams, because we are doing it out of our pockets and there's no sponsorship or brand obligations attached to any of these IRL streams. Any super chat donations are going straight into funding these streams, more of these streams, so that we can actually make them better and it's a bit less chaotic than what we saw today, even though this has been great. We really appreciate all of the support. If you guys are enjoying these streams, we'd like to continue doing them with as little brand support or as little brand sponsorships as possible, because then we can really just do whatever the hell we want, without having to like spend 5 minutes talking about someone's router or motherboard or GPU. We can just skip all that. So appreciate all of the support. And doesn't seem like anyone is really, seems like people are saying just ditch the car. You could just leave your car out in the middle of the road. I'm sure it's fine. Hang out if they wanted to come. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like you don't know if someone's just pulling our leg, like, we're out in the parking lot, come here. It's like anyone could be just trolling around. It's Pan Pacific Park, P-A-N, as in Piranha, Aaron, neighbor, Panera, Aaron, neighbor, Pan Pacific Park. That's where we are. The amphitheater, top left of the park.
You should have started driving 46 minutes ago.
Should have drawn, yeah, bro. Okay, so now we know. Maybe account for LA traffic a lot more. If we do something like this again, and it's like rush hour, then maybe like 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Like
Oh my God, yeah.
maybe wait for 3. But see, if you plan too far ahead and then shit fucks up and you don't know, and then suddenly like you can't keep that promise because you don't know what's going to happen, just like it did today. So it has to be. It has to be that sweet spot. Maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. I would say an hour and a half to 2 hours is probably a sweet spot where it's a bit more predictable. Parking is part of the prize. What's up, Hefe?
This person's very upset. If a dude with red hat shows up, please beware. Completely skip the line of people waiting for parking.
Oh, really?
The hat guy is sus, apparently.
We'll have some questions for him.
So someone is here.
Did you see that Jeff's in chat, Aaron?
Who?
Jeff, Hefe.
Oh, Hefe, what?
Dr. Hefe is Jeff. What's up, dude?
I did not see that. What?
So Dr. Hefe has arrived, guys. So thank you very much, Bacon, for the $10 Dremel fund. That is much appreciated. We'll add that to Aaron's salary for the day. But fun fact, Dr. Hefe, who's a mod in chat, is actually very good friends with me and Aaron. All three of us went to high school together. We've known each other since 2002? Oof. Or old as shit. Thank you very much, Danteles. Food money, thank you, man. Actually, yeah, we're going to enjoy having a hot meal right after this because it's been a long time since we've gone without food. That'll definitely get put to good use. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we got the whole gang in here. Now we're just missing Mike, who never shows up for any of my streams, dick. And then Quinones has a baby, so we can't fault him for that. Camp Park, rigged. It's totally rigged. Yes, you're right. We're actually purposely we paid actors to fill up all the parking spots so that no one can come here. Meaning that I can just take the PC home for myself, and it'll all just look like a bad accident, like a big mistake, happenstance. But to be honest, I feel like someone should be here any second, and I hope they are because the sun is fading fast. The sun is fading fast. Thank you, Koala. Thank you very much for the dono. We appreciate the support. Every single dollar is going to go to Aaron's salary for the day. Aaron, you might be up to like $25 right now for the whole day. That's not bad. That's really not bad. And I feel like we may. I can't be sure, but we may have someone. No, I don't think that. I keep getting gaslit. I keep thinking that someone's here to see us and they're just being healthy and running, because that's what healthy people do. It has been an hour now. Park at the Grove. Yes, thank you very much, Seabake, for the dono and the advice. Park at the Grove and walk over. You could do that. You could park at the Grove and walk over. I don't think the Grove is free parking, so that kind of sucks, but it is an option. Yeah, I think next time we'll give 2 hours. We'll probably give 2 hours next time. The PC specs, once again, Ryzen 9 9900X, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, and an RTX MSI Gaming Trio RTX 5080 with 16 gigs of VRAM. It's just some of the last available VRAM, precious DDR memory, DRAM available before supply gets even tighter and stock becomes even scarcer and more expensive. This is the cheapest memory that you will find in 2026. I can guarantee it. What is going on here? Grove isn't free but cheap or possible validation. You could maybe validate it at some point. You know, have a nice bite to eat at the old farmer's market. It is a pretty ballin' PC, dude. It is a ballin' PC. And it's inside of the NZXT H1, which, if you haven't seen it, if you didn't see it earlier, is a very compact case. It's a tall boy. It is a tall boy, but it's also a very small footprint boy. It's got a nice glass panel on it. The GPU is very nice, despite what we did to it. Despite its circumcision.
Probably like 6 cars waiting on parking.
Really?
That's what they
6
said.
cars? My God.
There's another person that's like 12 minutes.
Oh my God.
Wow, so people are really coming, dude.
People are really
I
coming.
mean, why would they say that? Maybe they're just fucking with
No, I think they are. I think people are coming. I think they are coming, which is sweet. Thank you, Cyber Elk. Cheers from Austria. Appreciate it, man. Wonder how many viewers are circling the lot right now. It sounds like there's a few. It sounds like they're all getting here around the same time, or that's just because the bottleneck is the parking lot, so everyone's just like slowly piling up. Like it's almost dark.
Well,
The park shouldn't be this.
Well, the camera's quite sensitive, so it looks still.
It still looks pretty bright, but I mean, but if you're here in person,
It's quite dark.
right? It's getting dark.
Yeah.
It's like we probably have a good half an hour left of sunlight, of actual sunlight, before it gets real dusky. So,
You shittily build it, they will come.
thanks, chat. Appreciate that.
Dude, this person, 10 minutes, bacon astronaut is 10 minutes away.
People are coming. Don't spell it that way. Extra Airflow Edition was just there last week. Back home in Los Angeles now, but too far. Sorry, man. Just barely missed it.
Looks like you're about to sling webs every time you look at chat.
Do I look like Spider-Man? I'm slinging webs. It does. Why do I do that? Why can't I just leave my wrist relaxed? Why does it feel so much more natural to do this? I gotta work on my my chat wrist game. My wrist game needs work. Okay. No, we've ruled the doggo out. People should be here soon. It's funny because, you know, Paul and I have discussed this many times. Like, we've done multiple meetups, a handful of meetups in the past where we do it at a park, and it's either in the morning or afternoon, and it's always gone so remarkably well because a park is generally, it's free for one, no one has to pay. Parking is free most of the time, and it's generally wide open, and there's a lot of room to roam around. You can film realistically without too much issue, but the biggest thing is that it's accessible. And I suppose there are some exceptions to that rule, like we're experiencing now. For example, if it's a park in the middle of LA City and it's a rush hour on a Friday night, then maybe the park isn't the move. But then it begs the question, where do you go on a Friday night, like a rush hour, if it's rush hour? You know, because I live around here now, guys. Fun fact, I live like in the city now, at least until my house is rebuilt and I move back there. I'm here in the city for like the next year or two, which means that a lot of the IRL streams will probably take place somewhere in this vicinity, which means, you know, I need to figure out if we do more of these fan meetup interactions on stream or just in general, where is a good spot to do it? You know, maybe we do weekends. Maybe it's like a Saturday or a Sunday where there's not rush hour. I guess that might be better, but I don't know. I mean, this is such a congested part. This is the most congested part of LA that I think even on a weekend it would get really busy. So I do apologize, guys. I do apologize for the garbage parking.
You stay home on a Friday rush hour. That's true.
Yeah, you generally stay home on a Friday or any time there's rush hour in LA.
Los Angeles.
I just don't know when is a good time to do this type of thing. The college campus, the Home Depot parking lot. Next time we'll do it at actually the Home Depot parking lot was pretty chill. We really got to get in tight with that cop.
Yeah.
You just be like, hey, we're going to be here every week.
If we had a whole bunch of people show up there, that would have been not okay, right?
No, he would have had to crack down at some point.
College campus would be
He was being very generous. He was being very generous. A college campus, I don't know if that would work. Sunday night? Nighttime? I don't know about nighttime.
We should have said, like, at least got people ready to the idea early sooner, but not reveal the location.
Yeah.
So then we should have...
Like a hybrid. Yeah, true.
People should have known that they need to be ready.
I should have maybe, yeah. That's something to note. Reveal it earlier, just not the whereabouts. But then you would still need to drop the location within, give them 2 hours maybe?
Yeah.
Probably 2 hours, huh?
I mean, it's okay. Chad knows this is not the last time this is happening.
Yeah.
This is just the first time this is happening.
Yes. Let's see. How... We could have stayed in the Home Depot parking lot, but then we wouldn't see all the doggos. There's so many cool doggos. I don't understand. Are parks this cool?
We could have just drove all the way to Orange County.
Could have driven to Micro Center. I mean, guaranteed at some point, guys, we will do a Micro Center IRL stream. That was actually one of the ideas I had. One of the first ideas, obviously, floating around was go there, stream, shopping for a build, either having them build it or taking it somewhere cool to build. But we'll have to do this. You know, we're going to do this again, and hopefully get a little bit better at it each time, so that little hiccups like this are smoothed out. 7-Eleven on Figueroa. That sounds like a terrible place to meet up. Good God. Trying to give away PCs, not catch an STI. Fiercest dog wins. Yeah, we're not gonna dog fight anyone. We're not gonna make the dogs fight. That's illegal. Dog fight for PC. No, there's not gonna be any dog fighting. There are a lot of dogs though, and I can see how it's tempting. It's a very tempting idea to make the dogs kill each other, and then the winner takes the PC. I do see the appeal. You're not like I'm with you on that. I just don't think it's great for optics, you know? I think the optics could be a little better. Cemetery. Maybe cemeteries are less busy. Just
crazy.
Doing it on someone's grave.
We've already overcome every single problem so far.
We have overcome every issue thrown our way. The one that we cannot overcome is LA traffic.
Some bullshit.
It's crazy how bright it looks on camera, because like I'm having to like squint and like kind of figure out. My eyes are not very good. GTR guy wins. Y'all really need to touch grass if you think that fighting is the way to win a computer.
Alright, so far, Bacon Astronaut's sister is the closest.
Give it to one of the dog owners. No.
Why
Thomas Beverly.
would you do that?
I don't know. Was it just like not? Was it like hard to believe? Did it just seem like it was too good to be true or something? Or is it? I mean, I guess it's really just no one watching. I think if we can pick viewership up, and we have, let's say, like 2,000 people watching instead of 500, then 4 times the odds that someone is nearby would show up.
You know what? We're definitely not playing rock paper scissors. We'll probably just let Bacon Astronaut Sister have it.
Thank you very much, Martin. Thank you very much. Thanks for the content, Kyle. Cheers from Overland Park, Kansas City. Or is that Kansas? No, Kansas. Home of Micro Center. Home of Micro Center and featuring much less traffic than LA. Thank you for rubbing it in. Kind of mean, but also valid. I appreciate it. Trust me. If there were less things tying me to LA, I might consider joining you over there.
Absolutely, would be way better.
Can't wait for the sister to arrive. What's going on here? We're trying to figure that out ourselves. That's the whole appeal of this thing. That's the allure. LA traffic, the ultimate cock block. Stay there. Be there in 14 hours. At this point, that's what it's feeling like. People are
Bacon Astronaut, 5 minutes. You better
boarding
freaking
Bacon Astronaut might be pulling our leg. He's saying 5 minutes away. It is getting dark. It is getting dark.
Yeah.
How about the first 2 people to arrive? Do a rock, paper, scissors contest.
There's not even going to be 2 people.
There may not even be 2 people. I mean, we actually have to call it at some point.
Yeah, man. We're supposed to be done already by now.
Right. Because we were supposed to get this done before nightfall, and it's almost nightfall. It's practically nightfall.
We're literally staying here.
Okay. I'm going to give it till...
What if we need gerbil at the lot?
5:45? Aaron, what do you think? 5:45 we cap it?
Okay, but what about that gerbil dude?
The gerbil? What gerbil? Why are you talking about a gerbil? Oh, his name.
His name is Gerbil.
Where is he? Where is the gerbil? Is the gerbil up your butt?
No, dude, it's...
Better not be.
Fucking parking.
I don't work with guys who put gerbils up their butt. La Brea in 3rd. Okay, Bacon Astronaut is very close. We're gonna Fiverr someone. We're gonna Fiverr someone just to be in the video to play rock, paper, scissors. That's a good idea, Jeff. I didn't think it would resort to that, but the more you IRL stream, the more you know. Before 5:40.
They like made the whole journey here and they lose the fucking rock, paper, scissors. Dude, that's so messed up.
That is the.
We should give it to the cop. Okay.
That is the risk.
I mean,
so here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. It is 5:33 local time right now. I'm gonna cut it off at 5:45. Whoever is here at 5:45, we will.
Should we check the parking lot?
We will. No, we're gonna stay here. There will be people that come here. At least one person. There's got to be at least one person.
Yeah, they'll just check the stream to see if they're still here.
Should we just go to the park? But then what is that? That doesn't really do anything.
What?
Going to the parking lot.
No, we're not.
Because they can't just leave their car idling in the parking lot if there's no parking.
Like we just give it to them while their car's still running. Wow, that's too stupid.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So we're gonna wait till 5:45. Okay. Whoever's here at that point, we will do a rock, paper, scissors contest with whoever's here at 5:45 sharp. Doesn't matter.
Give it to the first person to say.
If there's only one person here by 5:45, that person will just get the PC. Okay? At this point, I did never in a million years did I think it'd be this hard to give away a free gaming PC.
Like first person to come here and say 820.
Literally, if there's only one person here by 5:45, then all they have to do is, I'm going to ask them what time is it. They say 8:20. If they can do that, which means that they're competent, they can drive home with the PC safely, they will win the gaming PC. No contest, no tournament. Okay, but if 2 people are here by 5:45, 2 or more people, there will be a relatively brief rock, paper, scissors tournament. Okay, we're in the business of entertaining, so this This is prime time. I'm gonna sell this to Netflix. The second the VOD goes up, I'm gonna go Netflix. Check this out.
Getting dropped off.
We had two people. Okay,
Is
so
that her running? She's running the wrong way.
no, I think that's just someone running. Aaron, there's a lot of people running here. That's why it's so hard. It's so hard to know.
There's nobody running at us.
Just make sure that you get someone, whoever comes around that bend, whoever, if they start running towards us. Remember, once you come around, guys, you're gonna go right, immediate right once you get, and follow the blue construction fence. All the way to the right. You'll see two sketchy dudes way deep in the corner, far right side. It's 5:35. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, chat. You guys have 10 minutes to get here. It has been probably an hour 5, hour 10 since we made the announcement, and there's still no one here to claim this PC or even fight for it with a game of rock, paper, scissors. Absolutely incredible. What an incredible upset. No one could have seen this coming. No one. People are having a difficult time traveling in LA during the most congested time of the week. Who could have seen this coming? It's absolutely ludicrous. All right, you can be shooting in this direction, making sure. Oh shit, do we have our first guy? First guy! We got a guy! We got guys! We got a guy! Yo!
Yo, what time is it?
Dude, wait, hold on. What's up, dude? What are you doing, man? You made it.
Yeah,
What's your name?
Louis.
Louis.
Yeah.
Dude, welcome. Where are you coming from? Roughly.
West side.
How long did it take you to drive here?
About 30 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Let me get you over here. Dude, this guy is winded. Louis, you are winded. It took you about 30 minutes?
Thank you.
How's the traffic right now?
It's bad. But
it is brutal. Yes. It is brutal.
How you had like 5 people coming over?
You know what? I thought we did, and we're giving them about 8 minutes. Okay. So if no one is here, Louis, if no one is here within 8 minutes, this PC is yours, hands down, no contest. Oh wait, shit.
Did I cut off?
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, you're good. Let me see. Okay, let me make sure that you're on. Okay, you're good. You're good. Are we good on audio? So we have 8 minutes. 8 minutes, dude. Just take a breather. You're safe. You're safe.
There's plenty of parking right now.
There's plenty of parking. So you parked on the south side? You parked down that way?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
That way.
So
I actually grew up in this park.
You grew up in this park?
I used to live in around here. So.
Okay, crazy. Okay, so I guess that's if you're just now getting here and you're having a hard time parking on the north side, there is south side parking. You're just gonna have to. It is kind of a walk, right? If you park way down there,
what? There's no parking. It's like there's like
it's
you have to walk too far.
Yes, absolutely. Louis is an unbiased source. He can be trusted. Don't even bother coming to challenge him with this PC. Don't even try. The parking. He got the last spot, and everyone's diamond hands with their parking spot right now. It's impossible.
Coming to cover it.
What's that?
They're trapping they're covering the entrance.
They're locking it down. They're shutting it down. Go home. It's over. It actually is going to be over very soon.
Yeah.
In less than 7 minutes. Less than 7 minutes. So don't get your hopes up too much, because we did see someone in chat saying that they were dropping someone off who was just going to run down over here. Okay. We don't know. We can't verify any of these claims. But it is possible that someone could just out of nowhere storm in here at the last minute and jeopardize your chance of taking this PC home.
I don't know how good I am at rock, paper, scissors. So.
Yeah, you gotta formulate a strategy. Formulate a strategy right now. I'm not going to ask you what it is, because whoever's coming right now could potentially stream snipe that information, and that would put you at a disadvantage. We don't want that. We want a nice, clean, fair fight. Oh, this is adrenaline pumping, and it is actually getting dark. Like you can see on the stream that it is now officially dark. We are primarily relying on the street lights that are here at the park. It looks like there might be a group of dudes. I can't tell for sure if that's us. I don't think it is, because none of them have phones in their hands.
They would be running.
They would be running, or they would have they would at least have phones in their hands, or maybe they're just playing it cool, and they're just icy cool, man. They could just be icy cool. Let's go, dude. Come on, 564 people in the chat. No, those do not look like ours. They are probably not ours.
Traffic is out here.
Those people are not with us. Those are elderly gentlemen enjoying a stroll in the park, which is what you would do at a park. Generally, you don't do a rock, paper, scissors tournament for a $2,500 gaming PC and live stream it all. That's generally not what parks are for. Let's put that disclaimer. Can we put that disclaimer on the video? So this is all par for the course that still, till this very moment, at this very moment, that it was Louis, you said?
Yeah.
Louis is still the only one here, and there is only 5 minutes left for anyone to arrive. 5 minutes. Can we go into the light?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go into the light. Because it is getting awful dark right
We
now.
can stay in the shadow where we can't be seen.
It is getting awfully dark. What's that? What?
We're all different. What?
We're going to go over here?
No, we're gonna go into the light, but you know what? Whatever you want.
What looks the best?
Somebody over there?
What looks most visually interesting? Okay, so like walk to the light or just stand by it?
She's over there. Look, I think you got one.
Oh, did we get one? No, I think she's... No, maybe, I can't tell. Oh, yes, we got one! Aaron, we got one! Just at the last minute, we got one! Another one! Player 2! Player 2, what's your name?
I'm Mary. I came for Bacon. What is his name?
Bacon Astronaut? Whoa, it's your brother? You don't even know your brother's name? His screen name?
No, I don't.
Wait, where does your brother live?
In
Roughly.
Burbank. In Burbank.
Okay, so he can't make it right now, but you're here to fill his place.
LAX. I just flew in.
From where?
From work in Salt Lake City.
Oh shoot! Okay, so are you about to? So you're going to enter this tournament for him.
Yes.
You know what's going on roughly?
Yeah, I was watching on the way here. It was very exciting.
Okay, yes, we are. It's just gotten a lot more exciting because Louis here for a minute there, we all thought that he was going to be the one person to show up and that he was just going to take the PC home guaranteed. But since you showed up at literally the last minute, we have 3 more minutes for anyone else to show up.
Okay.
At exactly roughly 3 minutes. We're going to close out all the entries, and it's just going to be you and Louis. A sudden death, an instant sudden death. This was supposed to be in my head like a 20-man tournament, and now it's just an instant sudden death between 2 people, which I'm for it. What?
No.
Okay, yeah. It's very hard to tell who's actually coming towards us and who's not because people are just like on their evening strolls. So did you, like, what happened? Did he, like, walk me through? Did he just, like, tell you to...
I was driving home from LAX. I had a ride, so I got dropped off. But there is parking. And he called me and was like, "Are you by the Grove?" I was like, "I'm like 35 minutes away." And he was like, "I need you to go get this."
Okay, Sister of the Year award, clearly. That's insane.
Yeah.
Does he ever have crazy requests like this from you often? Or?
No, but I'm going to request a luxury handbag after this.
I think that's fairly justified, 100%. So we are actually almost there. We have 2 minutes. There's less than 120 seconds before we actually close it out and we do this sudden death. There are dogs still going crazy. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't make the cut. You have less than 2 minutes to get here, but rules are rules. We've been waiting out here for about an hour 15, if not more, and we have narrowed it down to 2 players. So, do you happen to know what is your brother like already on a gaming PC? Do you happen to know like what his specs are?
Call him?
Oh yeah, you can call him. Call him. That'd be great. What are your? Is this if you win this PC, Louis? Would this PC be for you or for someone else?
Probably for me.
Hell yeah. So okay, what are your current specs if you don't mind us asking?
I have a 1080 Ti.
1080 Ti. Ooh, that would be a solid upgrade.
Yeah.
Let's see if Bacon's specs how they compare, how they stack up.
Okay. All right. So he has some questions for you.
What's his name?
Michael.
Mike, you are on live stream. You are on live stream, sir. So let me ask you, what are your current specs? If this PC, I would assume, is going to be for you, what are your current specs on your PC?
I got like a Ryzen 5.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I don't think we can hear you.
Oh shoot. One more time.
Can you hear us? Barely.
Michael's speakerphone shy. He's a little speakerphone shy.
Oh no, it sounds so far away.
That is speaker on, right?
Yeah.
I'm speaking right into the phone.
There we go. Okay, so repeat that one more time.
I got a Ryzen 5 with like 16 gigabytes of memory, an old school graphics card that can't get me more than like 60 frames a second.
Do you know what model GPU?
something XT something something.
Okay, maybe a couple generations old at least. Sounds like it.
For sure.
All right. Well, how confident are you in your sister's rock, paper, scissors abilities?
Bro, 110%.
110. That's a lot of pressure to put on her. But she looks pretty confident. Louie looks pretty confident as well. And I think that might be time. It is 5:45, which means we're ready for sudden death. Aaron, are you framed up?
I'm framed up. Let's get in the light, though.
Okay, let's get in the light. It's going to be a single round. It's going to be a single round. Obviously.
A single round of what?
Of rock, paper, or she should be best 2 out of 3. Let's do 2 out of 3. Okay, you're right. See, again, I was imagining 50 people here, so we'll do. I'm going to get right in between both of you. Okay.
Should we arm wrestle instead?
No.
That's a bold.
She sounds pretty confident.
That's a bold suggestion. All right, Aaron, you good?
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be.
You got another one?
Oh my God, dude.
My dad's here. He's parking.
Oh my God.
It's 5:45 and it's.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's still in the 45.
It is still in the 45. Chat. We just had a third person show up.
Grand, dude.
Dude, is this for you or your dad? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do right now. Arm wrestle, clearly, no. All right, so, chat, you guys let me think. You let me know what you think. Is he in, is he out? No way. Out. Out. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I did say 5:45 was the cutoff. Oh my God. Everyone in chat is saying
Yo, this is not the last time.
this isn't the last time, but I'm afraid the common people have spoken. Yeah, I do apologize. All right, because then it wouldn't be fair to them, you know. They hustled their ass as well. There'll be another chance. All right. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Back to the 1v1 as originally planned. This is going to be best 2 out of 3. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. That's going to be the pattern.
Okay.
Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Mm-hmm. Best 2 out of 3. Winner takes all. The gaming PC in my bag. On the count of 3, fire away. 1, 2. Sorry. So on the count of 3. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then go ahead and go again.
Wait.
All right, I'll count everything. Yeah, this is a lot more complicated than I thought.
I think
All right, I'll count to 3.
3.
Okay.
Like that.
All right.
1, 2, 3, and then shoot.
It's 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Okay.
Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, shoot. Just gives you a little bit more time to process. Okay. All right. So I'm going to count to 3. And you guys fire it off again. Right now it's a tie. 0-0. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is 1 for Louie. That was 1 for Louie. Louie, if you win this one, you take all.
All right.
And if you, your name again? Sorry. Mary. If you win this one, it's a tie game and you're still in it. Yeah. Here we go. You guys ready? Mm-hmm. All right. 1, 2, 3. That is it. Louie had it in him the whole time. Mary, you're a great sport. And if your brother is interested, we do have a runner-up prize, which is a computer case. You can ask him if he's interested in it. Okay. It's a solid case. It was donated by one of the stream snipers that we had earlier today. You just let him know if he's interested. If not, we can pass it along. But Louie, this gaming PC is officially yours. You came, you hustled, you were the first one here, and you earned it in the contest. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yo, dude. Bro, you almost made. You were so close. You were so close. We were already ready to go in the first round. Thank you for the hustle, man. But it happens. It happens. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I park in the
south part. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my God. Left the hazards on and everything. Yeah, dude. We'll give some more. We'll give some more ample time next time around. Thank you for even trying. Right. But holy shit, guys.
He said pass it along.
Pass it along. We'll double it and give it to the next person. Very generous. Yes. Thank you very much. See ya.
guys want the case?
Would you like a small form factor case? We have a Meshlicious for the runner-up that she turned down. So she was competing for her brother who said pass it along to whoever else needs it. It is a small form factor case. It's secondhand. It's used from the guy who came on stream earlier, but it's a great small form factor mini ITX case. If you guys are interested. If not, we can pass it along. All right. So stay tuned. Stick around. We'll get you one of those cases, and I think we're gonna call it here. Louis. Dude, congratulations again, man. Thanks for coming down.
Yeah, I've been watching the whole stream.
You've been watching the whole thing?
Oh, man, that's so crazy.
Are you going to set this up tonight?
Most likely, yeah.
Hell yeah. So stick around also because I've got some of the accessories for you as well in the car. Guys, thank you for this epic stream. This has been one hell of a day. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys soon.